Hi everyone, welcome. Hold on, looks like I got my uwu face on. There we go, it's off. Okay. Hi everybody, welcome. Welcome to a yap day today. I wasn't intending on doing a yap with Picross anyway. I actually kind of wanted to do web fishing, if I'm gonna be honest, but then well, hold on. For the people who don't know the lore of today's stream, I got threatened by fucking Tectone. I will name him because this is early in the stream. Fucking Tectone decided to fucking threaten me on my video. And when I say threaten, it's not even like a serious, or like, it's not like, you know, he's not trying to like, you know, threaten my life or anything, but he like dead ass, like, so like I made a video about Love and Deep Space period tracker drama, and like he just happened to make like the most stupidest take ever, and I put him on the thumbnail, but like I censored out his name. I put a little clown emoji on there instead, and I just, you know, changed up everything so it doesn't say that it's from him. And I never explicitly mentioned him in the video. I never said his name directly in the video. I'll say it in the VOD, it's whatever. Or like here, like right now. But he eventually, like his like little rabid little fans decided to see the video and then I guess share it with him or something. Because there's no way my video of 5,000 views at the time would ever blip onto his radar. 5,000 views! Maybe 5.5k, but 5,000 views. They didn't do that yet, Oomphy. What do you mean, do what, Oomphy? about threatening me? Also, I'm not playing my Picross game. Hold on, I should do that. You can see that from the timer that I have not been actually doing this. Bro said I double checked and they have yet to cover your video. Oh yeah, no, I checked. They haven't done it. Like literally so okay, so hold on. I need to go back to the story though for the people who don't know the lore. So like Thank you, Mari, for the 1,000 biddies. I appreciate it. By the way, Mari and I are gonna be doing a little bit of a collab over on her channel over at the 12th. So yeah, I haven't like promoted it on my Twitter right now, just in case, because I don't want people to get like essentially backlash for admittedly me being a mildly too drama pilled. I'm gonna be real. Because like, I mean, I should expect to low-key get into like issues because of me liking to consume and talk about drama, but like but okay, so back to Tectone really quick. So basically, like his rabid little fans saw it and we're just like, so like I mentioned really briefly, like really like one-off, that he has allegations against him. And I did mention they're just allegations because none of them are confirmed. They're allegations. I never once said they were true. They're just allegations. And then his fans immediately just radioed on in on that one little point. It was like, actually, he already disproved it with what? He didn't disprove anything, by the way. And they're like, yeah, and she like doesn't have any proof, so like you guys are just spitting out your ass. And like they totally forget that I like linked to a thread on the description that like has everything outlined since November of 2024, and like they're just so dumb about it. So and like I don't know, this reminds me of the whole fruit drama shit again all over, because like in the fruit drama a lot of people are like, oh, Fruit's the abuser because they just listen to the dude who like victimizes themselves, and I'm just like, no, you know what, I'm not gonna fall for this bullshit. Like if, and like the crazy thing too is that he basically says like he has proof that can exonerate him of all the accusations. Why doesn't he just fucking post post it. If you have accusations that make it so that like you literally without a doubt are not a fucking like rapist, why don't you actually just fucking post it? Like he's like, no, I won't post it unless she shows her evidence first. It's like, no. If you have irrefutable evidence that you are not what this person claims you are, which that person has never once claimed that they had evidence, then I don't know, maybe just fucking post it. But anyway, I didn't even say this in the video. I didn't do my research into it too deeply because I was like, it doesn't matter. His take is just awful, and either way, I don't like him. It didn't matter if he had the allegations or not. I just don't like him, and it's just. But they, for some reason, they just like focus on it, and they're like, "Oh, your points are also invalid because you're just regurgitating everything you see off the internet." And I'm just like, and you keep sucking Tectone's dick. What do you want? What do you want from me? Do you want my sympathy? I don't. Do you want me to care about him? Because I don't. Anyway, I'm sorry. This is not how I wanted to start my thing today. But anyway, so he commented and was like, "Hey, by the way," this is yesterday, by the way. He was like, what did he say? He said, by the way, just letting you know, or no, he said, reacting to this tomorrow morning, if this video is still up, just giving you a heads up. And I'm like, what the fuck does that mean? Bro, dead ass out here threatening somebody with less than a 20th of his size to be like, hey, I'm gonna live react to your video and like low-key just send everybody, all my fucking rabbit ass fans your way. Like, okay. Is that like, cause like it basically just sounds like he just wanted me to like, he just like wanted to like give me that quote heads up so that I can go ahead and just delete the video like out of panic. Like, what does he really think I'm fucking afraid of him? Does he think that I literally was unprepared? That if for some reason somebody decides to like push back on whatever I said, which by the way, I didn't even say anything terrible about him in the video besides the fact that I just don't like him. But like, I don't have to like you to talk about your opinion. And like, I basically kept it to whatever he said in his tweet. It's not my fault he has a shitty reputation. I'm gonna be real. Like, that the downfall of his reputation is him, not me. I didn't do anything. I just happen to know the shitty reputation that he has because he's just not a good person. I don't know what you want from me. But yeah, anyway. Yeah, but it turned out that he didn't even live react today anyway. He just played fucking Honkai Star Rail for like 7 hours. And yeah, and I'm just like, oh, so you're like, oh, bark no bite, got it. Whatever, you do you, bestie. So yeah, you know what'll be silly? Also, I knew he was full of shit when he said that. Yeah. Also, this is also the reason why nobody should like support him. He literally threatened somebody significantly less than him over literally nothing. Over literally nothing. Literally nothing. Tectone's not a good person. If anyone ever goes like, oh, actually, but he's like, I don't know, he has really good takes. No, he's just an awful person who likes to throw his weight around. Literally dog shit. I know he reacted. He just did it at home and didn't video it. Bro set a timer to gas 24 hours later. He's always full of shit. His brand is literally a steaming pile of horse manure. Yeah. He literally thinks that he's like a perfect person. By the way, I was listening to a little bit of his stream, like when I was just like skipping through his VOD. Also, by the way, skipping through people's VODs on a fucking mobile is awful, by the way. But he was like basically touting like himself. He's like, you know how to get a woman. You just have to be like a perfect person. And I'm like, okay, but that's not you. like you have to, like, it's something about like loving them or whatever. And I'm just like, okay, but like none of these are you. What the fuck are you on about, bro? Bro, when I saw that, I was like, oh god, please Saph, be safe. Yeah, dude, so like I told some friends yesterday, which by the way, I relapsed into League of Legends yesterday. So that was really silly. But which is also unfortunate because now League of Legends is in trouble because they're doing shit that like people are not approving of, like their monetization. I don't even know what's happening with League of Legends, honestly. And like people are like boycotting and uninstalling the game, and I literally just reinstalled the game yesterday. So I'm just like, bro, oh my god, is this a creeper? Holy shit, it's a creeper. So cringe, Saph. No, he has admitted his brain is built on drama. He'll seek it out. No way. Also, sheep on a previous level. Oh yeah. So I'm barely paying attention. Divorced man telling people to get woman. Yeah. I was like, what are you talking about? League falling off real. I can tell you all about it. It's not a creeper. They got it wrong. Wait, this is not. What is Tecton?
Chicken Curry gifted a tier 1 sub to Tecton. Come on. They have given 111 gift subs in the channel.
Oh my god, Mogan!
42 tipped $20.
Thank you so much for the tip. I appreciate it. And thank you, Hot Chick, for the gifted sub to Tectone. Come on. Want me to give to the real one? No. Let's not. I already responded in my video, because like in the comments rather, where I responded and like I added him and was like, bro didn't commit, so I don't want to provoke him anymore. I don't want to poke the beehive a little bit, you know, too much, you know. Because even though I'm like prepared if anything bad has ever happened, it was just let's not do that. Hi Casco, good to see you. Saph cannot respond taunting the man on YouTube and Twitter. Silly. You want me to give subs? So I wasn't really paying attention. No. I appreciate tips. Oh. Thank you, Bobby, for the 50 bits as well. But no, tips are appreciated because then Twitch technically doesn't take a cut out of it. But at the same time, like it just depends whatever you feel comfortable with. Take the rest. Thank you. But yeah, he didn't commit for real. Okay, good thing I did a fake gift and not to the real one. Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't really have been like super mad if he decided to gift the actual Tectone, but I would just be like, you're literally trying to throw me under the bus.
Tecton looks like he baths once a month. Smile.
Oh my goodness. Well, he doesn't have any hair though, so it's hard to tell if his hair's all greasy. Unlike Asmongold, who has a bunch of hair. So like, that makes it difficult. That gift that sub made me cackle for real. Me when I have the autism set to some by my friends. Oh my goodness. By the way, there's a timer so we can make fun of you. It's been 2 minutes. Wait, what? What do you mean there's a timer? Oh my goodness, Mac, you're in 5K biddies. Let's go. Lena Lunacy, thank you. Wait, hold on. I said that wrong, didn't I? I said lunacy. Oops, sorry. I have the Project Moon brain. Lena Lucy, thank you for the follow. Welcome. I'm so sorry. The Project Moon brain rot is real though. PM brain rot. Yeah. It's right on screen. Oh, haha, it's silly. Wait, that like $50. Wait, what's $50? Oh, the 5K bits. Yeah, you donated $50 on biddies. Now we know. Me when Luna sing for real. Also, even I know he's full of shit when he said that he played Limbus, that Kim Ji-hoon DM'd him and said, thanks for playing our game.
Bro didn't commit, but at least this cheer is gay.
At least this cheer is gay. I love that, Sachi. And yeah, there's no fucking shot Kim Ji-hoon reached out to Asmongold, or not Asmongold, to fucking Tectone and was like, thanks for playing our game. I don't even think I genuinely don't think Kim Ji-hoon would ever do that. That's crazy. That's crazy. There is no way that's true. Yeah, if it's true, he should just post it. Just post the DMs. TBH. Fun fact, there's a Twitch user called Dante the Manager. Oh my goodness. Maybe they'll show up for you next Limbus stream, Saph. Ayo, silly. I'm trying to get my crush to play with me. Wait, hold on, play. Oh, yeah, you should do that. You should do that. You guys can like read the story together. Although there's a lot more voice stuff nowadays than there was in the past. So, Kim Ji-hoon has never contacted a content creator directly. Yeah, so he's like full of shit.
Hello Saphera Denoma. It's me, Kim Ji-hoon. Thank you for playing my game.
Oh my god, no way. The Kim Ji-hoon in my stream giving me biddies? Sponsorship real? Thanks, bestie. Keep up the good game. Give me more Sancho. Thank you. When he said he would, when asked, he said, I would post it, but I don't want to dox the developer or private conversations I have. He's full of shit, dude. He literally is just making that shit up because he thinks he's special. And like, you know, here's the thing with him. I wouldn't doubt that he would say that, so then people would talk about it. So like basically that like rage bait essentially to stay relevant, because that's all he fucking does. Is that all he wants to do is to like make shit up just to stay relevant. Like he's such a sad piece of shit. And I'm so sad that people like him have a platform, because it's like, why are you guys like supporting literally feces on the floor, and like he's not even like entertaining. Like I swear it's just people who like want to watch literally everything burn. Like you have to realize he's stupid, right? Like but then again, you have people who watch like, what is it, Johnny Somali. Oh my god, Sachi.
You know what? Let's just be gay. It's cooler than supporting an egg.
You know what? So true. But you know, that makes me so sad too, because like I like eggs, like in terms of like what is it? Just like egg in general. Like I just think they're cool, and that he's the one essentially culturally appropriating eggs and like giving him a bad rep. It makes me so sad. I also didn't realize for the longest time he was supposed to be an egg. I just thought he was like a weird like little white face thing with like little thingies or whatever. I didn't realize he was literally trying to be an egg. Also, thank you for the biddies again, Sachi. The individuals that defend bad people are comparable to the microbes living as smelly ass hairs. No, for real. And they're all sniffing his butt hairs for real. Isn't Johnny Somali still held captive in Korea? I think he is, yeah. I love eggs as food. I love egg when they hatch. No, I like egg when they don't hatch. He looked like a troll to me. Yeah, that too. He also said he wants to collab with Escu, but he said due to the hate he got for playing the game, Escu was advised not to interact with him. If you want me to be real, I don't think they were going to interact with him in the first place, but I have no idea. I don't know. They haven't really talked about any of that, so. Oh, like the species troll, not the internet term. Ah, yeah. All you gotta do is just, what is it? Color, whatever to make them green. Bro, not the VOD of him playing Limbus on my YouTube home sobbing. Oh no, you gotta say you don't recommend this creator to me. Ruin his algorithm. I mean, he's already fallen off. Let's be real. Bro has 800k subs on YouTube, and like ain't shit. None of his videos for the past month have hit over 100k. Bro fell off. I'm shocked he thinks so highly of himself. For fuck's sakes, he's known for his wife leaving him, sex pest allegations, defending creeps / a boys club of creeps. Yeah, right? Holy shit, Sachi! Thank you for the gifted subs. I appreciate is a Kinder Egg. It's the things that are banned. Well, the originals are banned in the US anyway. Oh, you want a sniffer? We do a sniffer. But they basically have like little toys in them. I think they're technically back now, but they're not like, they're like altered, I think, for the US. I need to cleanse my browser for real, bro. Real. Still sad you ain't using the chibi model? It's okay, I'm being this one today. He ain't even the real egg. Northern Lion is? Yeah, Northern Lion is the only bald person that, like, the bald content creator that I trust for real. Also because, like, currently I only know 2 bald people. There might be another one that is also cool, but I wouldn't know. I just know about Northern Lion because I see you, Reed. Because when I was visiting and hanging out with Reed, he would literally put on Northern Lion in the fucking background. I was low-key held hostage to listen to Northern Lion clips. But it turns out they're good. And I'm like, fuck. I love Egg when they have glasses and a child and a wife reel. When did he get 4.3k channel points? I don't know. Did he gamble? Oh, weird. Oh, a weird little, yeah, like a weird little dude. A really tasty chocolate egg with a toy inside. Illegal in the US. Yeah, but we do have like Kinder Surprise or something like that. Saph, tell me you know about Pathfinder 2nd edition. I have heard about Pathfinder. I don't know anything about it though. Nor anything specific about 2nd edition. Bro fell off like his hair for real. I did give him kindness buff. Thank you, Sachi. I do appreciate it. It's Tectone, isn't it? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Alrun, you're not part of the Discord. Yeah, it is. It's him. What the fuck is the prediction? What's happening? Will Fuyu keep his points or lose? Fuyu saving account. What is this? Oh my god. Can't have kids gambling, right? Better teach them about clocks instead. We have Kinder, yet not the original. Makes me wonder what we're missing out, right? I think it's because like ours are now in a little capsule, but I think in the original they aren't in a little capsule. I could be wrong though. Vsauce? Is he bald? I like he had a little bit of hair. Okay, Vsauce is cool. Do you actually get points for winning in a prediction with no other betters? Yeah, I don't think you do, actually. Rest of the world, Kinder is chocolate covering a capsule. US is like a plastic tray? Wait, ours is in a little capsule? Wait, it's a tray? Oh. Wait, I could have sworn I had a Kinder Surprise and they have like a little thing inside of it. Am I wrong? We have Kinder Eggs. I love those kids a lot because they had winks and MLP toys in them. Damn. Wait, they have My Little Ponies and stuff in there? Holy shit. Wait, give me those. I want those. Nah, you're right for that. His clipper has good VTuber taste. Silly. Weird. I seen Kinder Eggs in the US recently. They're like Kinder Surprise or something. They're marketed differently. It's a huge book. It's a book? You're reading? You're reading, Angela? Don't distract her. We're trying to get her to play D&D. The problem he has is that Vsauce never uploads. That's a lie. He does shorts now. Vsauce does shorts. You see him in the shorts tab. Or at least he shows up in my shorts tab. And he's always doing something a little fucking weird in his hold on, I need to restart this. My timer's all fucking off on this one. But Vsauce is in my shorts feed. He does like his videos are kind of weird. Like there's always like a weird uncanny feeling when watching a Vsauce short. Yeah, because of the choking hazard. Yeah. I gotta go take a phone call. Take care with the phone call. Hope it goes well. Yeah, I got a big concern for if other content creators for Limbus might dip because the Discord mods banned tech before anything huge happened. Wait, they banned him already? That's based, honestly. Okay, but here, my beef with Tectone is not about Limbus. It's not about Limbus at all. It's literally for the fact that he had a terrible take about Love and Deep Space and their period tracker feature, and it just so happened he just, you know, he put his like stupid ass regular rage bait shit to get attention on like Twitter and whatever, and then like a lot of people were just talking about it for literally like 2 or 3 days straight, I just saw so much Love and Deep Space drama show up on my feed. And like for the most part, I didn't see who they were talking about. But then in the end, everything kind of came back to Tectone. And I decided on a whim, I would just yap about the situation to the best of my ability. It's not a very well-researched video compared to my other ones because I'm going to be real. I played Love and Deep Space for like 3 days. And that's it. I have not continued because like, I don't know, like okay, here's my thing with Love and Deep Space. I have nothing against the game. It's a good ultimate game. It's probably one of the best that I've seen and personally have played because for once there's actually combat. There's actually stuff to do, and yeah, you know, it's good. It's whatever. My issue is that I'm Arrow Ace, and the game is a little bit too flirty. It actually gets to a point where I feel low-key kind of uncomfortable because it gets to the point where it's just like, now you're low-key triggered. I know it's a fictional game, and I usually have no issues with fictional characters, but the game is designed in a way to like kind of make you want to like date them for real kind of dealio, and like it just triggered my Arrow Ace-ness, and I'm like, no, I can't do this. Also, right now, I don't even have room in my heart for a fictional dude. Sorry, Sancho's in there right now. She's not leaving anytime soon, so I have no room to fill it with another. I'm strictly monogamous. It's a rough life. But yeah, anyway. But I'm glad that they banned him from the fucking community Discord. How could you, silly? But yeah, no, so like my beef with Tectone isn't even about fucking Limbus. I don't want him to play Limbus, by the way, but like I'm not gonna like comment about it any further outside of these streams and like Discord because like that's really about it. But like the only reason I don't want him around is just because he's not a good person. That's it. That's literally all I have. Is just everything just comes down to the fact he's just not a good person. So whatever. The plastic tray also can be Kinder Joy. Oh yeah, Kinder Joy. Because it is the one like separated in 2 parts. Yeah, that's what it is, the Kinder Joy. I have like one in my shelf right now. I've been forgetting shorts exist. Yeah, that's where you find them. Just because I plot something doesn't mean it applies. I mean, I am plotting something, but that doesn't mean it applies. Yeah, good luck trying to convince me to play any tabletop. Listen, my Mackie and like my community at large has been trying really fucking hard for the past few months. So I see Vsauce shorts where he is promoting his curiosity box. Oh, silly. You know what? My face when I learned that Misai was made by Russian devs. Yeah, it was actually that. And I think it's only like what, 2 people. Misai looks really good, by the way. I saw my friend play. That space I didn't know because I don't want to be in that place. That's valid. Those fuckers be horny, ayo. Oh, you mean a Love and Deep Space? Yeah. I mean, telling people that periods aren't sexual doesn't require much research. It doesn't, but unfortunately, Americans are very uneducated. Like, we literally have no sex ed. I could talk about it in a second, though. Yeah, the game's like too sensual for me, and I'm Arrow Ace too. Yo, Spiffy! Thank God it's not just me. Because, like, I don't know if I felt weird to, like, say that. But, like, yeah, no, it's way too sensual. And I'm just like, I mean, like, it's good shit if I'm, like, in the mood, I guess. But, like, I'm never gonna be. It's too much. It's too much. It's too much. But, okay, thank God it's not just me. I feel slightly more normal. Thank you. She's about to tip when Otis' story come out. Me with Otis? I don't think... Otis is currently at like not very high on my center favorite list, so like they're gonna have to do really fucking well for me to genuinely like pull oldest to above the top 6. Like that's gonna be crazy. I mean, like I don't hate her. I just don't find myself ever shrimping for her. Saph, I'm Arrow. Ace, I am Demian. Oh my goodness, Demian. Demi-romantic and sexual, and also taken, and I feel you. I feel so comfy with gays that are a bit too flirty. Thank God it's not just me. Did not fool you was evil? Sorry, I'm evil, I guess. Did you see the comment of someone replying to Tectone? They say only relationship you have is with fictional men from games. Yeah! I did see that! And I'm like, this bitch didn't even watch the first less than 1 minute of my video before I fucking talk about how much I want to bang Sancho. Or rather, to clarify, I want Sancho to eat me out. But that's... yeah, they didn't even make it 1 minute in the video. They would have seen that. I put it really early in that video. What would you do if Tecto starts playing Olympus and starts making videos on Olympus? He's already doing that. He already did that. He already put out his first video on Limbus. Listen, he can do whatever the fuck he wants. There's nothing that we can do to stop it. And the less attention we give him, the better, TBH. So, I have campaigned for months, silly. I don't want you. I bet you'd play wizard. Why the fuck am I getting called out? I mean, it also ultimately depends on what character I'm doing, but unfortunately for the one-on-one session I'm going to do with Mackie at some point, I am unfortunately not playing a wizard, even though I would default to magic stuff in tabletop RPGs. I would default to magic in tabletop RPGs because that's what I do in fantasy, but unfortunately I'm trying to play as a werewolf, so I have to be a barbarian. Oh, your friend? Well, I wonder who this friend is. Shut up. Like, if we get a hater to our candle drops, oh my god, fool you? Nothing, who cares? We aren't defined by the games we play. Real. First time seeing model? Oh, hi! I hope you like the bottle. Saph, we need a sinner tier list now. Well, I mean, currently number 1 is Dawn. Number 2 is Sinclair. Number 3 is Ishmael. Number 4 is... Dumplo! Thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. Let's go. 34 months. That's wild. Thank you. And hello. Welcome. Glad you could make it. I'm just yapping. Me for real. What do I have in 4? What do I have in 4? I'm like trying to think. Oh, probably Faust. 5. Heathcliff? 6. Okay, I don't want to listen anymore. People are gonna get mad at me. Are you gonna get long hair Otis wearing pseudo Greek armor and the Phantom's gonna die? Yo, that sounds hot, TBH though. Why is everyone staffing me? This isn't even news. It's been 7 minutes of this puzzle. Listen, don't worry about it. I'm talking. Already jail immediately. Oh, okay, I remember exactly where we are in the conversation now. Hi, Dr. Crow. Welcome. Hey, I saw you. Actually, Dr. Crow, I saw you in Bald Man's chat, actually. I saw your name show up. I saw your message. Not to call you out. Because I just realized that's exactly what I'm doing, but I'm not. But I just happened to see your name while I was looking through the VODs, and I remember you saying, like, when are you gonna play Limbus Company? I just want to watch you play Limbus Company. Anyway, sorry, I just happened to recognize your name. I feel like you also showed up in like my previous Limbus stream, so like I'm not surprised. So 1K views in 24 hours. Bro fell off for real. Wizard players fantasizing about their non-existent vampire GF. Hey, let me have my vampire GF for real. Nah, warlock who worships her vampire GF, silly. C called it. I offered her to play a spellcaster. Okay, but like werewolves don't use spells. Barbarian wild shape is right there. Okay, listen, I'm not here to talk about D&D. I don't know jack shit about D&D. Just go ask Mackie. Limbus is actually a really difficult scene to get popular in now that the fan base has 10 to 15 favorite content creators. That's great. I love that, actually. You don't need to be a barbarian. You could just be like a paladin or some sort of spellcaster like druid. Okay, but like I want to beat shit up with my claws. Why is this so hard? So because of the wording, do I take the money for you, or do you just straight up rob me? What? What do you mean the wording? No, you can't have my money. Give me your money. /J. Saph may change minds about Otis if she sees a cosplayer I watch. Why don't you just link it then, hot chick? Huh, you coward? Heathcliff is in the top half. I'm happy. Yeah, because he had a lot of character development. In the beginning, I was like, I don't know if I'll like him. But then, like, ever since, like, his, like, Kanto stuff, he's actually warmed up on me a lot. Then again, the only reason I've heard that he was preemptively banned from the Discord was on Reddit, so take that with a grain of salt, if you will. I think Fuyu just went ahead and confirmed it, but I'll see. Faust deserves to be in spot 10? 10? Nah, Faust is hot, bro. You know what? Can I propose something? Since you want to learn how to draw, which is cool, we could do a drawing collabo? Oh my goodness. That's too intimidating right now, Sachi. No. I can't do a drawing collabo right now. My art skills are nowhere close to, like, even attempting that. I'm still stick figure level for real. So Ryoshu in 0th place then? Def. I feel like Ryoshu is somewhere... She's like somewhere between, like, 6 to 9, I think. I have no more brain cells to play this kind of game. I love Picross, except I'm currently distracted. Also, it's a 15x15, so it's not... And it's not, like, the most intuitive at the moment, so... Well, ain't no way I'm that popular. No, you didn't have to be cute. You didn't have to call me out. Sorry. I just literally happened to see your message. And I was like, I feel like I recognize your name. Because, like, if you guys... I'm gonna be real. If you guys, like, show up typically for Limbus stuff, I tend to notice who you guys are. It's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing. It's just something I recognize. It's just funny. You can be a druid. Okay, but like I was a druid in like this one D&D campaign I did before. I don't druid looked a little too complicated. Also healing other people, that's cringe. I heal myself. 10 minutes on a puzzle. Tecton is the only one who fell off. Shut the fuck up. Listen. I'm talking at the same time. You guys are so rude. Werewolves can totally use spells. Okay, but like in my head, you guys are so mean to me. Druid werewolf, that's just like as good as a barbarian wood werewolf. That's druid. Okay, do you want me to be a druid then? Make up your fucking mind. Mackie, you're the one who fucking made the whole thing. I don't know what you want me to do. I'm putting this on Mackie. Bro wanna be Wolverine, kinda. So, speaking of, I need some help with roll 20. Silly. Why not wizard werewolf? Because I don't want to cast spells. I want to beat shit up with my claws, bro. I don't even want to use weapons. I just want to fucking slash shit, bro. Ultimately, it doesn't even matter. That single session is literally just to fucking pick a fight with Sancho in the D&D campaign, and then like be allied with her after trying to beat her up and like failing. That's literally my goal. I just want to be beat up by her, bro. Warmed up on you? What are you, a stove? Yeah. Because druid makes more sense for a shape changer plus wild hunt shifter makes sense for a druid with wisdom checks. I think you're beyond stick figure level. No, I don't think my art's that good, sis. Now you're good. Like, generally, I feel joy looking at your art improvement. I just wanted to give some advice. I don't know if I'm ready for that, though. I don't know if I'm ready for that, though. I know, like, what I have to do is I just have to draw more. I haven't actually, like, wanted to, like, doodle anything at, like, work yet. So I'm just like, yeah, I just need to draw more for real. It's so funny, though. It is really funny. Is Sinclair at the end over there? Oh, wait, hold on. I see what you did there for. Everybody's up there, number one except Sinclair. That, you can't do that. That's cheating. So you basically put Sinclair last. Fuck you. Fuck you. That's so rude. Sinclair deserves to be number 2. Top 3 actually. Now I got a watch list for y'all Limbus watchers for real. Druid is a healer since when? They heal, do they not? Druid has cure wounds. Druid is healing. Yeah, Druid's a healer, right? Healing other people is cringe. I never played priest characters, sis. I remember you when you played D&D. I think you were talking about how like your character was like a priest and all that, right? Yeah, I've never played priest characters. I like DPS. DPS is where I go. My character is a warlock honey badger, a descendant of the Badger King. Oh my god. I need to solve the puzzle. I already solved it. And look, we're making progress on this one. Slowly but surely. Progress. No, I don't want you to be anything. It's all what you want to do. I want to beat shit up with my claws. That's all I want to do. I don't need another spellcaster. Thanks. Yeah, you know what? Take me off all your fucking TTRPG. I'm ruled out as a candidate because that would be annoying. Also, just in general, I don't think I'd be good at it. Saph is playing D&D within the server because I keep getting hounded by people to fucking play it. So I'll oblige once. It's always refreshing seeing first-time player experience Limbus for the first time. You say that, but you know what? I think that courtesy should only be extended to people who are good people. And I'm just gonna say this again. Tectone's not a good person. He literally threatened me. He literally threatened me. I didn't even do anything. He's not a good person. He's literally so stinky. I didn't even do shit, bro. Like, whatever I said in my video wasn't even like fucking... I didn't name him once in my video. Why the fuck would he like be like, if this video is still up, I'm gonna live react to it. Shut the fuck up. You did such blasphemy to a wizard fan, silly. Me with Bard out, silly. She only cares about Sancho? Yeah. Is your barbarian puppy girl coded? I mean, if I would say she's pretty loyal once you beat her up a little bit. Can I join? I want to play a wizard, ayo. I got the D&D and Discord if I want to play a wizard. Okay, but the Discord is shut off right now. If anyone wants to join the Discord, you're fucked right now. I locked all that shit down once I released the video as a precaution. This was even before whatchamacallit. Before he even put a comment there. Wait, Mackie got somebody? What'd you get? Oh my god! Yo, Mackie got somebody! Let's go! I like the Limbus videos as a fan, but you fucking have issue with my fucking lads video? That's crazy. If you know anything about my Limbus shit, if you know anything about me playing Limbus, you would know where I stand. That's a skill issue, bestie. Best sitters at limbuscompany.com. Oh my goodness. Local sinner near you? Thanks, Mackie. I'm still back reading. I enjoy the boggy though. Famous Orc Smash. Oh, silly. My D&D character is a wild magic sorcerer. Yes, I have almost killed my teammates. Oh my goodness. Wait, how do you almost kill your teammates doing that? Now I got a druid, a fighter, an inventor, and a magus. That sounds complicated. Oh, one shot. Oh, silly. Oh no, puzzle's my weakness. It's okay. You guys don't have to do the puzzle. I do the puzzle.
Egg down.
Egg down. Oh no, we can't have eggs here anymore because a certain somebody has monopolized the eggs. Thank you, though, Mackie. I appreciate it. How the fuck is that their first message? They were following since 2023? No way. They're here since 2023 and they don't realize that I don't like certain people who are basically misogynistic? That's crazy. Bro doesn't watch my streams for real. Don't watch my streams for real. Oh, Saph, you don't fucking like D&D. You talk shit, but it's gonna drag you in. I don't know about that. See, my hesitation with D&D is the social aspect. It's the socializing. If you don't, I don't socialize. I stay in my corner. I have to force myself to reach out to other people. Like I have to remind myself that I can't just stay in my little bubble forever if I want to make friends. I have to fucking talk. That's literally the only reason I haven't gotten to tabletop. Is simply just because there is too much social interaction. I'm a mega introvert, dude. I'm Hohenheim, bro. I need a fucking Johan. Not to fuck me, but like I just need somebody who essentially I need like a mega extrovert to adopt me. I'm scared Angela's kind of looking like the extrovert though. They be lurking, silly. TPH, you're very threatenable. What the fuck? Just because I'm a silly girl on the internet? That's crazy. Yeah, he also bald, silly. Techno is a piece of poo who deserves to be squished with a boot. But RIP that boot that has to have the feces on there, bro. That's gross. No, he'd probably like that. I know for sure the only thing that he for sure really likes is having his pee-pee sucked. But you know, that's all I know. There's nothing inherently wrong with being bald. Yeah, honestly, I have no issues with bald people. I just in particular don't like that one bald dude. AKA because he tried throwing his weight around. Fucking cringe, dude. Oh, you gotta ignore. What did he say, Nagita? I'm sorry. Pee-pee hand, silly. She's really behind the chat. Yeah, I'm like, I don't even know how far you guys are on here. Jokes on you, I'm already on your Discord. Oh my god, Dr. Crow infiltrated. No way. /J. Maggie gotta use the band hammer. Let's go. Reconsider your life choices. What are the effort you're doing with your life? Yeah, well, they probably also stand on the same, what is it? They're probably okay with whatever's happening right now with the US politics, but you know, that's another conversation. We're not ready for that.
As we can see, that chatter was a true example of a Saph lurker who doesn't listen. Only goon on Limbus/J/NSRS. I could have said tourist, but I am not supporting that term rah.
Thank you, Sachi. So true. Like, I don't have issues. Like, I have no issues with lurkers, but like, if y'all don't even pay attention to what I say, is it even lurking at that point? Because like, I've made it known multiple times. Like, I've never specifically talked about this dude in particular, but like, from like my biases that show out every now and then, like, come on, you have to realize, bro. I unfortunately fall in a certain kind of, like, I don't know, some people don't like me just because they consider me too /woke, or quote woke, not slash. I don't consider myself woke, but you know, life be like that. The way you pronounce I'm sorry, did I mispronounce it? Is it Magus? With a J sound instead of the G? I'm so sad that ghost pepper sauce was supposed to be hot, but it isn't hot. RIP Nota, you got scammed. Oh no, the egg has been copyrighted for real. There's some RNG moments where I like to set fire to wooden materials on a boat. Will you? Oh, you ain't gonna notice. You see you in the afterlife, silly. Until you crit for 40 and you get the vision, the taste. Oh, the only thing that I feel like I would like in D&D or tabletop stuff is rolling the die. That sounds fun. Okay, I'm done. I had to be fucked with a dick rider, silly. If you can be a streamer, you can play D&D. I believe in you. I mean, okay, I know that, but like, that's what I'm saying. D&D is just 5 to 6 yappers with a mission. Okay, but like, that's too many people. What about card games like Card Fight, Vanguard? We have a player named... If you... Wait, are you promoting somebody? What? What are you doing, Nagita? Poor Johan catching strays. I mean, he's dead, so I don't know. Sharky's a werewolf. I'm not gonna be a werewolf. Sam, wanna play Yu-Gi-Oh? No. Yu-Gi-Oh! That sounds. I'm gonna like. What is it? I think. Don't people nowadays do like as many things as they can in like one to two turns, and like that the game's over? That's crazy. No, I'm good. Also, Yu-Gi-Oh requires like. I know people meme about how nobody reads cards there, but like dude, I wouldn't even know where to start with Yu-Gi-Oh. Yu-Gi-Oh has changed so much from what I remember, which was like at the very beginning. That's it. I don't know how it changed since then. It seems nutty nowadays though. I think she'll enjoy the solo game because there's not as much social pressure. Exactly. That's why I do a solo game. So then I don't have to talk to a billion people. His PPA game sucks, Saph. What you mean? Well, I mean, the people who fucking try to ride his dick sure do seem like they want to do that though. I don't know. I don't know what you want me to do with that. Chat, slow down so you can catch up. I'm slowly getting there. Staff start muting people for real. Well, I mean, I think Mac already nuked somebody, right? If LobCorp tell me something, bald is awesome. Bald is awesome. Silly. I can't, but it's Saph's choice. Silly. No, it's okay. If I really need to catch up, I will. Pathfinder has a dog race named Shoonies. Oh, Shoonies sounds cute. You can be a barbarian Shoonie. Do the Shoonies look cute though? True lurkers have Saph on while doing any other task. Exactly. True lurkers get it. True lurkers get it. True lurkers are dope. How can vanish myself again? Exclamation point vanish. You're hyper woke and EP? No way. Oh my god, I caught up in chat. That's crazy. I thought it was mages. Oh, Jis. Mages. The guh is wait. Guh is make. Wait, what? You can roll virtual dice or roll physical dice like me. Well, see, my sister gave me some dice, but I ate them already, so... By the way, they were really good. Some of them were a little bit pointy, but I ate them, so... I meant on the pewter. No, even on the pewter, that looks complicated. No. Yu-Gi-Oh too scary for me, for real. Like, Yu-Gi-Oh nowadays is too scary for me, for real. Also, here's the thing with card games. I'm really... Oh my goodness.
If people don't listen to Saph and think she is too woke, then they have a very sad life. NGL. Even my non-Tumblr friend was agreeing to your Kxat video, that I rewatch all the time cause I am maybe acoustic, so maybe you are just normal.
Thank you, Sachi. I appreciate it. And I'm glad to hear that even, that your non-Tumblr friend agrees. Because, like, there's so many people that, like, I get comments on that video every now and then where people are just like, that is chubby. And I'm like, no it isn't. You guys literally, like, the people who think that, like, what he drew is the definition of chubby, dead ass, like, are too online to where they have like never seen like real people. It's crazy, but you know, life be like that. But thank you, Sachi. I'm talking about the actions. Oh, hey, look, this person's here. Look, they're saying that I'm misandrist. I am not misandrist, bestie. I am not misandrist. You know who is misogynistic though? You know who is? You know who is? You know who is? It's Tectone. It's Tectone. I'm so sorry. He talks about how he likes women who are easy to manipulate. How often do I ever say anything remotely on the same fucking level as him about men? Crazy. And you don't want to be timed out? Okay. All right. Mackie, claim that person's balls. Mackie, claim their balls right now. Get rid of them. Claim their balls. Oh no, they're restricted. No one can see their messages. Oh, but I can. Claim their balls right now. There you go. Now Mackie has tasted blood. So true, Reed. I think you gotta do it, Saph. No, I want my mod. I want my mod to taste blood. And then I give the command that their balls should get claimed. We claimed their balls. Imagine calling me a fucking misandrist though. That's so fucking funny. What part of me gives off those vibes? You know how many people in chat right now are dudes? If I was a misandrist, why is there still dudes watching me? Fucking stupid. Oh. Share a little with the oompies. Yeah, hold on. Let me get that really quick. Yeah, I'm gonna go put this. I'll put this in a Discord. All right. But yeah, I literally don't even know what they're talking about. When did I even say anything like that? Balls claim for real. Bulge fella took the L. Yeah, they really did. Yield your drama to claim their balls, silly. I taste metal for real. Whack his pee-pee. Misandrist is just the opposite of a misogynist. So a misogynist is like somebody who hates women or like, you know, has prejudices against women. And what is it? Misandrist is just basically someone who has prejudices against men. That's I think that's what the definitions are. And like, I have no issues with normal, well-adjusted men who touch grass. Which is a majority of people. Can you imagine? It's usually on the internet where I find the craziest people because they don't touch grass on the internet. It's crazy. Speaking of, holy shit, you guys, dude, I had my moment today. Okay, so like, okay, I was at work, right? I was at work and I was telling, we're gonna have ad start soon, by the way. But I was at work. Oh my God, I was telling so many people. Also, hold on, wait. Angela put in the Furby. Hold on, I'm so sorry. Let me put in the Furby. But I was talking to like I told like at least 3 to 5 people, like my closest like coworkers slash colleagues, some which are friends. Saji, thank you for the sub for a month. I appreciate it. You are ad free now. I was telling them about like, hey guys, do you know who this is? And they're normal people, by the way. All the people I was talking to, except for one. But he's like more normal than like he's not like he knows a lot of nerdy things, so he's aware of these people. Like he's aware of like who the Eggman is, and all sorts of things, but he's not like, you know, knee deep into it or whatever. But he's aware of them. But the other people I talked to were like, no, I don't know who that is. And so I had to go tell them like vaguely who he is and like what this dumb shit that he's done. And then I had to go tell them what Love and Deep Space was, and then I had to go tell them what the drama was, and then I had to go tell them, and I had my moment where I realized I'm just talking straight up to normies, because like I brought up gooning, like gooners, like the word gooner and gooning, and I was like, you know what that is, right? And they're like, no. And then I talked to my other friend who's like more on the internet slash like on their PC a lot. She didn't even fucking know. And I was like, oh, I just realized I'm too chronically because I had to go tell them who these people, what the fuck gooner or gooning meant. And I'm like, I'm so chronically online, bro. Diagnosis touch grass. Yeah, your job is over. How does Saph know anyone that doesn't know about gooning? Because I work with normal people. I talk to normies. This is how I get a reality check. You have a job and then you work with normal people who literally are not chronically online. That's how you know when you're too chronic. Like, I already know I'm too chronically online because I'm a fucking VTuber, right? Like, when you're a VTuber, you're already like off, right? Dost thou know Don Quixote staring at me, at you? Just work with crazy people like the rest of us. I don't think my job even has crazy people like that. I think it's genuinely hard. Like, okay, if I had to go look like even I think even the one person that I know who's like a mega weeb, like an anime weeb, I don't even think they would know what the fuck gooning is, because they literally just like watch anime and like anime in a normal, healthy way. I dead ass don't even know how these people manage to be normal. Like, how the fuck? I'm literally like, I don't know what I would do if I didn't have the internet, but at the same time, I'm like, Jesus Christ, am I really this like far gone? Holy shit. Genuinely flipping out right now. Silly. Okay, most of my coworkers joke about sex and other shit, and I feel uncomfortable. My normie. No. Okay, I think there's like certain things that normal people do, and then like I would consider normie when it comes to like, I don't know. Well, yeah, you know what? If they talk about that, I guess I would feel more normie. Because I also I don't know. I feel like it's just ace arrow things, TBH. I don't know. Gooning is a Western term? Okay, but like I'm talking to Western people. We're all in the United States. And these people don't I mean, I can't talk to like my older coworkers because they definitely wouldn't know. Like my older coworker who's like 50 plus years old, she wouldn't even fucking know if I started talking about gooning. I think I would give her a heart attack. Like, she'll be like, what the hell are you talking about? Is this what my daughter has to deal with? Because her daughter's around like, actually her daughter's younger than me, but she's in her 20s still, so. But I ask you, we already have the terms. Silly. Wait, also, hold on. What am I telling them about? Lads must have been wild. Yeah. Pretty much. Especially when I just casually said like, yeah, hot anime dudes. Oh, let's see. Oh, Dyron. I just kept telling people like I'm gender fluid, but not. Oh, yeah. There's lots of terms for if you're the arrow or asexual. There's like a lot of like mini terms there. Why are you rooting normal people's douse? What's douse? What's douse? Most of the time I learned these terms from listening to Saph. No way. No way, bro. I learned these terms from Twitter. Yeah, we need to go introduce gooning to Japan. Please, no. Sachi legit feels uncomfy when she hears an NSFW joke at work, but continues with it when it is her boyfriend telling her the joke. Yeah, that makes sense, though, because you're comfortable with your boyfriend, right? Talking about gooning right as I joined stream is kind of crazy. It was because I was mentioning the term to tell my coworkers that I got threatened by some fucking big-ass streamer who was basically being like, oh my goodness, I'm gonna go live react to your video. Ha 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 ha. If this isn't deleted by the time I live reacted, that he didn't even fucking do it. Dude's a pussy. If you say you're gonna do something, fucking do it. Coward. Fucking pussy ass motherfucker. Like when I saw that happen yesterday, I was just like, is he even actually gonna do it for real? I didn't even say anything wrong in my video, bro. I think the only thing I got wrong was saying that he got banned from Arknights, when apparently that is actually not true. But I'm also not gonna do like my massive ass research into it, because guess what? I literally don't care. I don't like him. I don't have to like him. But, you know. Oh, I guess your dead bisexuality is showing? Yeah. No, that makes sense to me though. Hey, Saph, you want to see a Sancho cosplay where the grippers out? No, I don't care for the grippers. I know some people in the server who would. Is Jam Cloud here? I don't know if Jam Cloud is here, but Jam Cloud would like the grippers. You should have taught your coworkers about puppy girls and Therian. That was a fun learning class. Angela, you want me to fucking get ostracized from work for real? Gooning is by far like tame in comparison to whatever the fuck puppy girls is. How ironic, go BL team, how letting me put Engdu and Kuro team, and also helping Help me to get June. Oh my goodness, good luck. Oh my goodness, silly. Is that the threat? Sounds like free advertisement. Right? That's what I'm saying. Bro should have given me that free, that little bit of free clout. He got banned from Enfield beta testing. So apparently, according to what I read on that, is that is like bait, like rage bait. Essentially, the reason he got banned from Enfield was because he broke the terms of service of not using another person's account. And he used somebody else's account and then got banned because of that. And then people, essentially what they were saying is that everybody who fell for that, thought that he got banned for real, just got. I don't know how true that is though. But you know. Then why do you shrimp for Sancho? Because I don't care about her grippers. I care about her personality and her fucking hair and her fur boa. Honestly, the fur boa is like super hot. I don't know. It's the drip, dude. I don't care about the grippers. That's what they all say. I don't want to CC Exodus. I'm not gonna Exodus from fucking Limbus Company just because there's some stupid ass person that's in a space now. I'm not gonna Exodus from that. He can't make me. Puppy girls are literally the definition of tame? No! I mean, okay, they're not NSFW, related, I suppose, but, I don't know. In what world is puppy girls more sexual of a theme than gooners? Okay, but puppy girls is just, I don't know. June got nerfed like crazy with the chain battle system? Yeah, I suppose. That's cat girls and that's it. Okay, but cat girls are cat girls make sense, but puppy girls is not it's not the opposite of cat girls though. Cat girls just have the little cat ears and a cat tail and yeah. Puppy girls is a whole golden retriever essentially. Well, I guess that's that, but that's the way to explain it. Then I guess it's really easy. I don't know. Oh yeah, I'm weird because I know a lot of people like Arknights when I don't want to even hear about it because it brings me, oh, I'm so sorry, Sachi, but I won't tell anything more. I'm sorry that you had a poor experience with the Arknights. Yeah, personally, I just don't play it just because I'm not good at tower defense. That's really about it. I care about her personality and her feet. Okay, well, you can have her feet. I can have her fucking hot ass red fur boa. I don't know. You wouldn't get it? No one else seems to get me either because every time I bring up the hot fur boa, everybody just seems to gloss over it. You guys have no idea. Dude, that fur boa is fucking hot. Literally so good. It's so good. And to think that's made of hard blood, that's wild. That's wild. Why is it so fluffy? It was made of blood. Hot. Maybe I'm just being paranoid again? Could be. Could be. I wouldn't worry about it though. Because I think most of the content creators are just gonna keep doing their thing. So it's just one of those things where you know, anyone could technically play the game. And at some point, we're just gonna have to start branching out into sticking with content creators you like within a sphere. So it's unfortunate, but it'd be like that. What about a golden retriever is weirder than Gooner? I don't know. And her being a vampire? Oh yeah, I can't forget her being a vampire. The vampire is a buff, actually. Gotcha. That would make sense too. Silly. Yeah, what is a puppy girl? Golden retriever. Personality. The blood for boa is what defines Sancho, right? See, Nagita gets it. It reminds me of one of those worms on a string. Yeah. Everyone has their likes and dislikes, so it is what it is. I say true. I cannot take it seriously. The fur boa? Because it reminds me, because every time you see it, it's just a worm on a string. Silly. Oh yeah, Saph, you should play Void Stranger. Yeah, I saw your recommendation, but I just had to clarify that is not a nonogram. This is a nonogram that I'm playing right now. What you posted is not a nonogram. You posted a crazy puzzle game. That 100% I will lose my mind in. How to play Arknights? Get Walter, win. I don't even know who Walter is. I mean, I've probably seen art of them, but I wouldn't know. Optional get Texas altar? What the fuck is that? Yeah, I'm literally finishing editing a video right now. Oh my god, let's go! Oh, that reminds me. Okay, so I do want to make a video where it's like I do want to start branching out into actually making Limbus Company videos, like Yap videos. I have a script already written out for one where I kind of want to talk about why I really like the recent Intervallo, but I have to go work on it before the sweeper one comes out, because otherwise I'm gonna be so cooked. So I have to work on that probably next week, like after stream. So like basically starting from Sunday, I have to work on it. But I already have a rough draft done. I just need to whatchamacallit, polish it up, add more autistic rant things. Yeah. Because there's a lot of things I really liked about that Intervallo that I just genuinely just loved. So I just want to gush about it and also have it so that my YouTube channel is not just drama. Because like, don't get me wrong, I love drama. I'm very drama pilled. I'm so sorry. Very drama pilled. I'm not gonna lie. But I want that to just be a channel dedicated to like whatever the hell I want to yap about. Like my channel's already like lost its traction or favorability in the algorithm anyway. So like it doesn't even matter what I want to do with it now, because I'm just like, yeah, you know. In some ways, I fell off, bestie. Hee 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 ha ha. But at least I still get reasonable people who watch my videos, so that's all that matters to me. TBH, it wasn't really about the game itself. It was mostly due to the person who was promoting it to me. Oh, I see. No, I understand. I can tell you the whole story after stream if you're okay with some venting. If you would like to talk about it, yeah, you can. Also, sorry I haven't gone back to your messages that you sent me, Sachi, about like the ponies and everything. When I got home and I saw that I was getting threatened, I kind of was just like, that was the only thing I could, like, I was just yapping to everybody, be like, oh my god, what do I do? Then I played some League of Legends and I kind of forgot, but let me like that. You know what else defines it? The Ishmael backshot image? No, I would like to forget that image, thank you. I swear it has nanograms. The shit I saw in the trailers did not look like nanograms. That looked more like just crazy intense puzzles. I explained some more about voice strangers suggestions has nanograms for secret stuff. Oh, okay. All right, I haven't seen that. Yeah, I gotta do anything to get Saph to play my suggestions, even slightly lying about nanograms. Okay, but I don't like it if you guys lie to me. At least you aren't true crime channel. Yeah, the only reason I wouldn't do a true crime channel is because, first of all, true crime is saturated right now. Second of all, that's just depressing. I like listening to true crime. I don't think I would ever want to produce true crime videos. Just because, like, we already have so many prolific people who do that anyway. I would just be competing in a space that I would never get traction in, because, like, what would I do that would differentiate from me from the other already existing true crime channels? You know what I mean? Like, we got Coffee House Crime, this fucking Explore With Us. They even got the fucking police footage. JCS was really cool until they unfortunately got screwed over, and then other people came in and swooped in the space. Whack. That would take a long time if you're 100%. Oh, wild. Imaginary yeet? Yeah, unfortunately I turned off the yeet for harassment reasons. There's a lot of things I'm doing as a precaution today. Just in general. I'm very My Little Pony brain rotted, don't worry. And as I said, I may be autistic, so No, that's valid. Voice Strangers is way more than the Steam page lets on. It's so fun. It looks like it would be really hard, though. True crime just strikes me as inherently disrespectful. It can be. There is definitely some channels that are extremely callous about it. I'm not gonna lie about that. There are some people out there that just literally just treat it as like, make money because you talk about how somebody died tragically. But I do think there's some channels that treat it with respect, but not every channel's like that. So true crimes F me up mentally and emotionally. Yeah, true crime can be too much sometimes. I've like, I used to like listen to a whole bunch of them for a while, and then I kind of stopped, and I've kind of been on my true crime like free binge for a while. It's been definitely at least a few months since I actually genuinely listened to a lot of true crime. Every now and then I'll still watch like occasional like crime videos. I think my most recent one was about Ruby Frankie, because that was from Explore With Us, and they were talking about like, because she was the one who like essentially like abused her kids. And they had police footage, so it was actually pretty interesting. It's probably also one of the few ones that actually have like a very cohesive summary of what happened with the Ruby Frankie situation, since I mean currently like she's arrested and everything. So but yeah, I just thought it was interesting. Yeah, and true crime channels right now are more on as much uploads as possible and less fact checking. Yes, they're very much about like putting that shit out. And I'm just like, yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. It just feels like a way for people to just fucking try to generate money. And yeah. Even if you do talk to the victim's family and okay anything, yeah. It's easy if you're smart, I guess. Well, if you ever watch me try to play any puzzle games in recent memory, I am not good at those. The only puzzle game I'm decent at is just Picross in general. But anything else other than that, no, it's so Jover. Me watching literally only 3 Russian true crime channels because they are just great. Their presentation is very respectable, and also stories are very interesting. Yeah, I'm glad you could find creators that do that in your language. Okay, but what about false crimes podcasts where the person just makes up shit the entire time? I have not encountered anybody who does that, but I have contemplated it when I was like at working and stuff. I was like, what's just stopping me from just making up shit and then pretending it's real? Like, what's stopping me, honestly, from just doing something like that? But I also figured I'm not that creative, so, you know, it's fine. Oh, I will admit to looking at a guy for 1 or 2 puzzles in Voice Stranger. Oh my goodness. Cheating? I remember I was watching True Crime a lot in 2022 because, well, I wasn't there, so the effed up stuff was helping me cope. No, I can understand. I can understand. I just listened to a lot at that time because, what is it? Whatchamacallit? I forgot. Oh, yeah, yeah. It was like, well, for me, it was like my version of a podcast while working. So yeah. Saph also discovered that Millie made the soundtrack for Enderliz and Ender Magnolia. Oh, you just realized that? That's crazy. I thought a lot of people knew that already. Oh, and you like Metroidvanias and games like Hollow Knight? Yeah, you'll like it then. I recommend starting with Lily's first and then do Magnolia afterwards. Heal Everheart, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Who's Millie? Sounds kind of weird. The sources that made it up. Senator Armstrong, silly. I'm gonna clip this and cancel you for not playing Wooden Ocean unless you're gonna play Void Strange. I don't even know what Wooden Ocean is. Hold on. Wooden Ocean. I remember looking at this before. Wait, is this an RPG Maker game? That looks like an RPG Maker thing. What am I looking at? What is this? I don't know what I'm looking at. Sorry. No, milli means 1,000 is used for. Oh my god, you guys. Savvy should make scary stories. Nah, I'm good. Thank you for the stretch and hydrate. One of these days, though, you know what I have to do? I should read my one original short story that I want to say is like a horror, like a horror story coded, but like it's not like genuine horror. I would say like maybe more like psychological. I don't know. What's the one I talked about a while ago in my last like puzzle stream? Sniff. Sniffer has been completed. Where it was about like the what is it? The untrustworthy narrator. That's what it was. I should read that one of these days. Worm Girl did a video on it, so I played it because I'm a sheep. I don't even know who Worm Girl is. What? It's Measurement, of course. I don't really like true crime. Me personally, I love murder mysteries and true crime dramas. My favorite murder mystery series is the Knives Out movies, but I don't really like true crime personally. Oh, that's interesting. You would imagine that if you like mystery stuff, you will like actual true crime because that's stuff that actually really happened. But then again, I know some people are not the fan of like talking about actual tragedies, but I personally am okay with an occasional morbid fascination or morbid curiosity, but not too much either. It has to be in like, you know, yeah. The dog one? Yeah, the dog one. I gotta read the dog one of these days. And then I could put it on my YouTube and be like, look, my original story from college. You're happy, silly. Worm Girls, Peak Gaudy, know nothing. Okay, I don't even know what's happening, but sure. My first Millie Songs World Execute. Oh, no way. I think my first. What are you doing, cat? What are you doing? Stop it. Sorry, my cat was chewing on the fucking paper. There was I put some Millie songs on my playlist, like my YouTube playlist, without even me realizing. I think one of them I put on that like showed up a lot was like Camellia, and I have no idea where this one came from. I want to say probably an AMV because a lot of my music choices at the time were like based off like, you know, AMVs or like fan-made MVs from fandoms I've been in, but I genuinely don't remember for Camellia. But that's on there somewhere. Like it was on my playlist for the longest time, and then I heard World Execute Me at some point. I think after I got into Limbus Company. That shit slaps, bro. That shit's goated. Kind of wish I heard it earlier. But yeah, that was good. Orpal silly. When I was high school, this book I wrote for project was about two lovers that had a tragic end. No! Doomed love. A trope that I like in moderation. Camellia is based. Yeah, I just have no idea where it came from. I'm gonna be real. I genuinely don't know where that song came from, but I put it on my list as soon as I heard it, so. Oh. Well, it's because I don't really like being reminded of how shit the world is. It's filled with news that I do watch one channel called TUV that makes dark and sometimes covers tragedies, but his videos are very entertaining and well edited, so he's the exception. I see. Yeah, the world's definitely a shitty place. I will say, though, listening to a lot of true crime does make you low-key a little paranoid. Low-key, just a teeny bit, paranoid. But on the other hand, I already have trust issues, so it worked out. You know, the whole like, watch your shoulder every time you do something. Yeah. I killed the main character with a steel beam piercing through his body. Oh, that sounds like a terrible tragedy. Were they construction workers or something? I forgot you started with Limbus. SMH new fans? Hey! Listen, I went backwards and played all the games. So it makes me less of a fake fan. Less. Did you see Ego stream? Oh, I was like, what? Unfortunately, I did not, but I did my own ship tier list, so that's on YouTube. And even did a tier list of the whole Limbus OSTs and of the Millie songs. The whole thing, it was interesting. That's silly. What's wrong with starting from Limbus, huh? There's some old fans that genuinely just don't like the Limbus fans. They feel like they tainted the fandom or something. I don't know. That was a whole debacle after I made my Zed video. Which also, for that one person who was like, "Oh, I watched your Limbus videos." How the fuck you gonna say that and then call me a misandrist after I fucking called out Zet? What is that? I call it a fucking bigot who happens to be a dude, and like apparently that's based. But as soon as I talk about fucking Tectone, it's not based anymore. You're fucking crazy. What's wrong with you? How did I suddenly develop into I hate men? I don't hate men. That's crazy. Well, old heads hating new fans. Wow, this is crazy. I don't think that ever happens. Yeah, right? No way. A freaking elitist. I took inspiration from Kagero Days for the ending of the story. Ah, Kagero Days is a good one. Nah, PM fans are really stupid 85% of the time. Yeah. Sometimes I want to bash my head when I look at Limbus Twitter. I'm going to be real. You know how many times people have been like, "Oh my god, what happened with the... weren't we supposed to get railway?" I'm just like, guys, just calm the fuck down. We're gonna get rail... like, if we don't get railway after, like, the BL event runs for 2 weeks, okay, then I understand you guys being worried. But come on, they probably just swapped it. It's not rocket science. And like just seeing them with like thousands, like 1,000+ likes, I'm like, guys, really? Really? Why? That's what I call fake fans. Silly. One of the most annoying fandoms I've ever interacted with. For real, for real. Oh my god. Don't let them catch you. Don't let them catch you say that, for real. Really, the issue I have is that Limbus brought in some of the mainstream gacha crowd. That's understandable. So, because some of the mainstream gacha crowd is kind of not very good. Especially if they expect traditional gacha things. Like fan service. Yeah, that's kind of cringe, actually. I remember when I was in high school, I wrote a way darker Warrior Cats OC story where one of my cat characters got apricotted. If you know, you know. I have no idea. And sent to a different clan from her clan because she got kids from that cat. Oh my goodness. And there was 2 paths where her friend becomes her girlfriend and adopts her kittens as hers. Oh wait, that sounds cute. Or she really goes to another clan and one of her kittens kills her father and then gets yeeted from a clan. Huh. You know, I never got into Warrior Cats. I feel like I should have. I feel like I missed out, honestly. There's one VTuber. Sounds good. Sounds good. Just a reminder not to talk too much about other streamers on my stream. Thank you. Unless I bring them up specifically. That's just Twitter in general. Yeah, you know what? You're so right. I got into Limbus first, but I stopped at Kanto 4 and went to LobCorp and Runa. Yeah, well, because like I think for me it was season 2. And then there was a drought period, so that was a good time for me to play Runa, actually. Because it was that fucking long-ass drought period. And then I think I did Runa. And then Kanto 5 came out and it was goated. It was good timing, I think. But I also binged the fuck out of Library of Runa, so... personally, I started with LobCorp because that was a few months before Limbus came out, which I didn't know at the time, so I count only because of a technicality. Oh! Yeah, technicality. You got filtered by the boar? Who's the boar? Those people are way too horny, silly. I heard someone say that Limbus fans have beef. Yeah, whatever Maggie just said. That's the beef with that one. That's it. I read all the Warrior Cats books in high school. It didn't stick around, but I enjoyed them back then. Damn, you didn't stick around? Dang. Yeah, because like, I think I would have liked it if I got into it. But instead I had, what is it? I read a lot of Animorphs. The fucking brain slugs. That shit was weird. They had to be on crack to make that story, dude. They had to have been taking some sort of drugs, dude. That story was whack. Yeah, but don't be weird, and it's not an issue. Okay, but Water, have you looked at the fandom on Twitter? They are weird about it. On Twitter. On Twitter. Like, genuinely. And they do it deliberately because they're trying to gatekeep it. That's about it. Yeah, that's the issue. People are weird. Exactly. That is the issue. Last story I read was Lumine, I believe. Very wholesome werewolf story. Wait, there's a werewolf story? Like a real book for real? I just realized this is relevant. You didn't tell me? I thought werewolves didn't get jack shit, bro. You're telling me there's actually book/stories about werewolves? Was it good? I still have a small brain rot over Warrior Cast because I have Warrior Cast-esque OCs with a different lore. Ah. I read all the How to Train Your Dragon books. Oh, you actually read the books. That's cool. I just watched the movies. The book seems interesting though. Saph, read Warrior Cast books. You may enjoy them. I don't know if I want to read them at my old age now. I can't even read the fucking classical books, dude. I can't even read a book these days without feeling eepy. On Twitter, okay, well, no sane person discusses things there. Okay, valid, but like that's also the only place that I'm at, so I wouldn't know how the other social media platforms are. I'm pretty sure the Reddit's also probably weird. Good thing I have no Twitter. Well, if that works, that works. Is the fandom that bad? I haven't looked into it, just like the story. Yeah, no, the fans are weird about it. The fans are weird about the girls, like for real. Like, I'm not even joking. They're really weird about it. It's a webcomic called Lumine. Free to read. The whole thing is very, very wholesome. Oh. Huh. You want to send me a link? It's a weird bunch, but most of the senseis are chill. Interesting. You can read the graphic novel or have an audiobook. They're also great. Oh. I don't know though. I don't know though. I'm reluctant. I think there's a replacement. Blue Butterfly icon. Yeah, Blue Sky. But Blue Sky is kind of like, I don't know. It has its purposes, but it's also, what is it? It doesn't have a very reliable, or at least to me anyway, the equivalency of a For You page like Twitter does. So also just in general, I don't find drama on there on Blue Sky. And I like looking at the drama. Said enjoy? Thanks! I'll check it out after stream. But Murder Mittens? Okay, that's true. It does seem very silly. Saph, you mean to tell me you ain't read Cirque de Freak? No. New platform will not change anything. It's the people? Yeah, it's the people. All the deranged people are on Twitter, TBH. Not saying every person on Twitter is deranged, but all the deranged people are on Twitter. Especially the manga version. I don't even know what this means. Wait, I sent an APR. I was supposed to DM. Yeah, it's fine. I thought you sent it in the server anyway. I'll check. Don't worry, I'll check it. It's about vampires. Is it gay vampires? Because I want to read more of Vanitas no Carte. You know, the Book of Vanitas. That was hot. That's about vampires and it was hot. And they're low-key gay coded, but like the mangaka is never gonna give me the gays. At a Furby, understandable. Was it still? Furby. You read it for Book of Vanitas? Yeah, I read that actually. I read it before I think I watched like an episode of the anime and then I read it. I binged all the manga before the anime finished. And then I caught up because the manga went on hiatus and that was really sad. But all the vampire shit in that one was so hot. Oh my god. It was so hot, dude. Yeah, Twitter's deranged. It has Saph. Yeah, me for real. It's too wholesome. Wholesome? I mean, I can send you good videos about warrior cats. No, I've seen some AMVs. You don't have to do that. I've seen some AMVs. They're interesting. I'll drag you there. Most of the warrior fans don't read books anyway. Oh, that's so silly. But no, I'm good. I will say I will give a mild word. This is the same thing that I've given to other people. If you try too hard to get me into something, I will resist. I'm sorry. It's a contrarian thing. You have to entice me subtly. Like, very subtly. You can't be too overt about it. Otherwise, I'm just going to be like, okay, cool. And then I'm literally never going to do it. So you have to do things very, very subtly. That's really about it. Like, I'm just being real. This is how I've been as a person in general. Oh God, they multiply? Yeah, they do. You can read sometimes. It's the same way that people tell me that My Hero Academia fandom is shit because I have no idea because I just watched the show. I have no idea about the fandom, which is kind of crazy because I'm terminally online. I have a lot of sources that tell me shit, but no, I have no idea. Thankfully, all I know is people obsessed with Deku and Bakugo doing it with each other. Yeah, the My Hero Academia fandom is a shit show. But the only part that's a shit show in the My Hero Academia fandom is the shipping wars. The shipping wars in My Hero Academia is crazy, but I'm not here to talk about My Hero Academia. The main character became a vampire and his best friend found out and he tried to kill him, so maybe hate sex if you throw away the ending? Wait, what do you mean if we throw away the ending? What do you mean to throw out the ending? $100 and you cave? We confer with FNAF World? No, it depends. Did you know that Sancho exists in D&D? Yes, I know! Mackie could tell you? No, I know! Man, I'm not gonna get a good sleep tonight. No, Costco, why? Did I curse you or something? Nah, just push her through contrarianness by bothering her 24/7 until her will falters and she plays D&D. I'm doing this more out of an obligation so you can leave me alone afterwards. 100% joking, by the way. Silly. I mean, I was sleeping. Oh, welcome. Wait, good morning. I'm not spoiling the ending. Okay, but are they gay? I'm still a Fujoshi at heart, bestie. Hey, sounds good. Just remove the SEX and it'll be even better. No, you gotta keep that shit in for the tension, bro. What do you think? Why do you think I like Heath Mail so much, bro? They hate fucking. Yeah, I do know they sent death threats to the author. Certain people have done that, yes. But I feel like every time a popular manga has a bad ending, the author gets death threats. Yeah, it'd be like that. I think like D&D is pretty cool. Best game of all time, and then you realize nothing comes close and it's enough to breach the introvert issue? No. I'm very antisocial. If you don't want to play, then don't. I do want to play! Shut up! Oh yeah, we have a semi-canon implied gay ship in Warrior Cats. Isn't Warrior Cats written by somebody who's extremely religious though? How's that possible? I'm pretty sure that person is against the gays, are they not? Oh, she no co-author also got because of the bad ending? Oh, I didn't realize it had a bad ending. Yeah, but have you played Terraria? It's even better, silly. I hate Terraria, fucking rip. And I'll read the Oshi no Ko manga, just the anime. Based opinions only. Oh my god. Everyone who loves Terraria refuses to admit they need mods after the first playthrough. Okay, but the mods make it silly though, apparently. I wouldn't know. Having played D&D, it does have to be with the right group of people or you might get bored with it pretty quickly. Oh yeah, that too. You have to vibe with the people, yeah. You have to vibe. You have to vibe. But what is this, like a person? What am I looking at? I put 1,000 hours into vanilla Terraria. I only just started playing with mods last year. Oh my goodness. We're getting Terraria debate in chat. That's wild. Nutty even. And it wasn't the first playthrough, it was the 6th. Oh my god. Saph, what are your favorite games of all time? Debatable. I like Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. The only one I actually finished was Explorers of Darkness. Because I wanted to finish Explorers of Time or Sky, but I just never got around to it. But that was really good. Pokemon Mystery Dungeons have that. What is it? I like their Mystery Dungeon style, where it's like kind of roguelike question mark. That shit's good. And just clearing the maps each time, that shit's good. But I don't really know too much other than that. I mean, like, I don't know. I just really like Mystery Dungeon. Voices of the Void. Voices of the Void seems very silly. That's why I offered to run a solo session for Saph. She wants to play, but actually not smiley face today. Just search Tall Jake or Tall Star / X Jake and then you will get it. Okay, but the fandom also skews things, so like, I don't know. It's crazy how tense you get around me. I'm just a silly little gal. I do my silly trickery. Oh my god, I love Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Hell yeah, that shit's good. That's like one of my favorite spin-off games for real. I mean, I'll say the ending, but most people consider the Fujo ending the real one. Wait, what do you mean the food? So it is gay. Listen, all you have to tell me are they gay vampires. Literally, that's all you have to tell me. Just confirm. Are they gay? To convince a Fujoshi to go look at something, it really doesn't take much. Just tell them if there's the gays in there. And it's not queer bait. I have to specify. It can't be queer bait. Explores the Sky is a terrible game with one of the best stories ever told in fiction. Wait, what do you mean it's a terrible game? I liked it. The story is good though. The story is really good. I think that's the reason why I like it, is because the story is good. It made me cry. I haven't played a lot of the mainstream games. You mean a fucking AAA game? You think I play AAA games when I'm an indie person? You think I play AAA games? That's crazy. No, of course I don't play mainstream games. I've never played a lot of mainstream games. Breath of the Wild is one of my favorite games of all time. I don't play Breath of the Wild. I don't play Skyrim. Anything that's mainstream, I don't really fucking play that. So I played all the mystery dungeons at least twice. I haven't beat certain other mystery dungeons. I got another gay recommendation for you, Ayo. Wait, hold on. But Dan, the main character, and Steve, his best friend, both died, but Dan is straight. So they aren't gay. Damn. Mage and Demon Queen has a lot of lesbian gayness. Peak lesbians. I'm more into the gays than the lesbians when it comes to current fictional tastes. But at the same time, I haven't given Yuri a proper try. Limbus do be the gay awakening to an extent. The lesbians have to be like, it has to be like done in a certain way, I feel like, for me personally. If they're just two pretty women together, I don't know if I'll be into that, honestly. I'll send you some. Send what? But the Danik Steven ship is strong, even I agree. I see. Watch JoJo's then super gay vampire, silly. Triple A, more like triple gay, silly. Marvel Rival's a mainstream game now? Oh yeah. Yeah, I hear everyone talking about Marvel Rival. So it's a good game to start? You're not gonna get me to play Marvel Rival. What part of me sounds like, oh yeah, Saph, you're definitely gonna love Marvel Rivals. Have you even seen me play my games? There's no fucking shot, dude. Ain't no shot. Your colors are interesting. It's like monochrome, but colorblind. Oh, never had anyone describe it like that before. Yeah, I mean they're all in the range of like purples and whites and darks. The only AAA game I play is Silent Hill 2 Remake. My boyfriend plays most of them, like Monster Hunter, aka my sleep simulator. Any Atlas game, Final Fantasy. I played some Final Fantasy. I never really beat most Final Fantasy. I played Persona 5. That's probably the closest thing I played to a mainstream game. Yeah, I don't really play mainstream games a lot. Mainline game players wonder why I have a billion more games than them on Steam. Silly. I got some good depressing Yuri. If the pro tag isn't hopelessly depressed or doomed, I don't want it. Yeah, sounds good. Motion sickness galore. I don't, but like I watch people play like clips of Marvel Rivals. I don't know if it would give me motion sickness per se, but like I'm just like not into things that kind of like, I don't know, MOBAs that look like that. Or Overwatch. I don't think they're up my alley, honestly. Like League of Legends is probably the only MOBA game that I'll probably regularly play in my life, but that's because League isn't that. But also at the same time, League's going through controversy at the moment. So Sav, it's been 15 minutes. Can you add Subway Surfers to the corner? We've been on this puzzle for a while. It's clearly an 8-ball. Listen, and we're almost done. We're almost done. No, you can't have Subway Surfers in that background. We need to un-iPad baby you. No iPad babies allowed in chat. Look, it's done. Family Guy clips 2, please. You guys are iPad babies for real. Cringe. I should play that one game that Mackie recommended on suggestions. That was like that Neil.fun site. Where it's like what is it? Stimulation or whatever. That shit was overload, dude. I played that on my work computer, by the way. That was whack. I was actually surprised the work computer could handle it. But then again, it's probably not like too crazy, I guess. Who you calling an iPad baby? If you need me to jangle keys in the stream, you're an iPad baby. Same here, except that I randomly buy games for the Steam family, except they're Gooner games 60% of the time. I have not been kicked out yet. What the hell, Noda? More League streams? No. I will only probably do League streams if I'm doing collabs or something. Can't play FNAF World in the corner? No. Okay, y'all want a hot take? I did not care for Bloom into you. It insists upon itself. Okay, I don't even know what this means. That's Mackie's take, not my take. My cat is an iPad baby and so silly. What? And you don't share pictures or videos, hot chick? You need to show us. Please do it. It's so good. Do what? No, I already did it at work. You can't even water your bonsais dead in your background? That's not a bonsai tree. It's so funny because yeah, I know he was. You did it already? Yeah, I did at my work computer. Because I was just like, what the hell is this? And then I played it and I was like, what the fuck is this? Explanation for the sleep simulator. Me and my BF call each other every evening on Discord and play games together. Well, he plays and I watch. And when he was playing Monster Hunter, I fell asleep very fast every time we were playing. Like, we start, play for an hour, then I walk, shoot, me. Oh my god, that's so silly. Well, hey, if it works out, it works out. That's how you know if you really need to get EPs, just be like, hey, can you just put on the Monster Hunter simulator? That'd be great. I sent you a pic of it, not in your Discord. But you did? Jingling keys would be nice right now? No. By jingling keys, do you mean when I saw a VTuber say them jingling keys, I see them bouncing? No. Does it look like I have boobs? No. I just mean that literally. I'm not jingling keys in front of you guys. Bloom Into You is a Yuri manga that is bullshit. I hate manga where the relationship doesn't actually start till the final chapter. It's FMBS. I don't care for this will they, won't they. Oh, he hates slow burn. Okay, I understand. Mackie just doesn't like slow burn. It's okay, Mackie. Just say you don't like slow burn. It's fine. Slow burn is just not your thing. I get it. Slow burn isn't everybody's thing, dude. I hate it. Yeah, it sounds like a skill issue. Hi, Ocean. Good to see you. We're adding a lick. Okay. Here, go lick that Furby. Oh, And it's stupid popular. I'm sorry that a lot of people like slow burn. But it's okay. Now you know what you don't like. You just don't like slow burn. Understandable. Slow burn is not everybody's thing. Slow burn is definitely not everybody's thing. I will stand my ground. Waste of reading. That's just because you just don't like slow burn, but that's okay. Now we know. Now we know why. Now we know why your take is the way it is. You just fucking hate slow burn. I love losing consciousness while waiting for Saph to stream and wake up 2 hours late. I'm so sorry, Ocean. I was late today because I was taking a nap because I got home and I was like, wow, I'm so tired. And then I passed out. And then I woke up and I'm like, oh shit, I want to sleep some more. But it didn't happen. Especially because I was like daydreaming about Sancho. But you know, that's how I fall asleep these days anyway, so... I love slow burn if it's done right and not wasted reader. I don't think it qualifies as slow burn. Slow burn has a payoff at least, but maybe Maki just didn't like the how. I don't know anything about the Yuri manga. Don't at me. I don't know. But from what it sounds like a slow burn. I hate slow burn. Everything before the relationship is fluff and a waste of time. I'm fine if it's slow burn during the relationship. But that's not how slow burn works. Slow burn is before they get into a relationship. You don't know how the fuck slow burn works. Shut the fuck up. Slow burn is when they have the pining bullshit. When they're constantly pining and yearning for each other. And they're like, but I don't know if they like me. And then it's just that fucking bullshit over and over again. Damn, I need the car keys right now. Get better. I don't know. On iPad, baby, yourself. You can have slow burn until they break up and everyone's crying. That's not slow burn at that point. Is just the relationship progressing slowly? Is it not usually involving a billion pining? That's anti-slow burn. It can still happen within the relationship. That shit makes no sense to me. But then again, I don't really read slow burn because I'm too impatient. I read plot what plot. I don't know what you want from me. I did plot what plot. Okay, but Alma, you're also the same person who said that, what is it? People who read on Wattpad are like literally dumb AF. So you know what? I'm not relying on you. I need somebody else. Who's an expert on slow burn? Or actually, who's an expert on Archive of Our Own 3? Archive of Our Own. I need you. I need the fanfic people. And I need the fanfic people. Who is not Alma. Actually, you know what? I'll just ask my server. I'll just ask my other server about it. Because I would say they're professionals at whatchamacallit. Slow burn. Because they read a lot of fanfiction in that one. Hi, yes, that's me. Rude? No. I just don't trust your opinion. I read fanfic, slow burn. I read entirely too much fanfic. Okay, but you're also being elitist about it. It's kind of cringe, actually. Payoff wasn't worth it. Stuck through like 10 chapters of slow burn for 1 chapter of payoff. That doesn't sound like it's very long, though. Slow burn, aka mental edging. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I think I have like 400 saved on the fanfiction.net app, and God knows how many on AO3 and SB silly. IDK if I can handle too much slow burn. Yeah, I'm too impatient to actually get through slow burn, but I like the thought of slow burn. I like the thought of it, TM. What fanfic you talking about? We're not talking... I'm just talking about slow burn in general. In general. Is slow burn something you can experience while in a relationship, or is it just the pining and yearning? At some point, it's just boring AF. That means they're not writing it well. When you met the person, you start talking about your favorite game, making memes, invite the person to the friend group, you 3 hang out, and you help that person to move on. We're together for 4 years now? Oh, congrats! Let's go! 4 years is definitely an accomplishment. Because I always thought slow burn was like it included pining in there or something like that, or like angst kind of. It depends if they want to do the more wholesome version or not. Oh, sorry, it's actually 45 chapters and one a payoff. At least I think. I haven't read it for a couple of years. I see. But yeah, IRL slow burn. I see. 3 months though? Is that really slow burn? 3 months doesn't seem like that long though. When I think of slow burn, I think of like it took like years. That's slow burn to me. Slow burn can exist outside of relationship fiction. Slow burn is just slow progression to the overall arc and can be side tasking. I see appeal in slow burn because it doesn't rush the overall arcing story, but it's entertaining in a sort of way and expands on ideas instead of progressing. Okay, but I'm just asking about, is slow burn possible within a relationship? Because the only times I've seen slow burn be used is with pining. But people are trying to tell me that you can have slow burn while in a relationship. I mean, I could probably understand that if like you're trying to move on to like say the next base maybe. But like that might be it. That might be it. It was 2020, so it is slow. I see. Favorite tropes, go. Enemies to lovers. Easy. Next question. Enemies to lovers, my fucking favorite. And also, what is it? Corruption. Okay, out of context, that sounds really weird. But I like it when you have, like, say, what is it? You have, like, say, canonically a wholesome character, and then you just edgify them. Just make them edgy. Okay, but at that point, that's just me liking edgy. I don't know. Sanic, I forgot we have complete opposite taste. Never mind. Oh, okay, bye. Yeah, I love enemies to lovers. I love rivals to lovers too. I like the drama, the tension, the spice, the explorations of darker stuff aspects within fics. That shit's good. Ah, you're real for that? Corruption is a good one. Yeah. Love enemies to lovers. Yeah. My ex corrupted me, aka Stockholm Syndrome. Okay, bestie, no trauma dumping. Oh my god, it is Sonic. Holy shit, you're right. I was like, why are we saying Sonic all of a sudden? It's Sonic right here. Maggie likes to see stuff on fire. Hell yeah. Love me some trauma and life-changing events so they are forced to change the perspective of the character. Ah. Lovers to enemies, where the flare is at. You have enemies to lovers and lovers to enemies, and then back to lovers or enemies to lovers. I decided to do better for myself. I'm glad you're doing better for yourself. I can't believe it is called weirdo. Also, I'm gonna go use the bathroom soon. And also, do I need to get more water? No, I'm good on water. But I'm gonna use the bathroom when the ad like starts for real. Which should be very soon. Should be very soon. That sounds incredibly convoluted, but it also sounds really dope. Sachi loves Sonic since childhood, though admittedly my favorite character is still Tails. Ah, I think I used to really like Tails at the beginning, but then like whenever Shadow came out, I was like, oh, never mind. But again, I like the edgy shit. Can't help it. I don't know what you want from me. Oh, ads have started. Okay, I'll be right back. Did that pause my timer? I hope it did. Okay, BRB. Go piss girl for real. Hold on. BRB scene, where are you? I'm back. What are you guys talking about? Hot chick, you talk about asparagus? Are we talking about the asparagus piss? We talking about asparagus piss? Yes, I do have the gene. I share it with my sister. Also, Koopsie Koo, thank you for the follow. Welcome. I love asparagus, but not piss. Why are you so aggressive about it? You have no idea, Mackie. Because for some reason, apparently within like the first 2 years of my streaming, I talked so much about asparagus piss, I would bring it up constantly. But that's because like people don't believe me when I say that asparagus piss is a real thing. Because apparently most people I talk to don't have the gene to smell when your piss changes scent after you eat asparagus. Okay, so what is asparagus piss? If you have the gene, like, so basically your body breaks down asparagus in a very certain way, and then there's a product that comes out from your kidneys when it breaks it down into your urine, and it makes your piss smell different. And then every question I get from people who don't know that this is a thing is like, why are you smelling your own piss? And it's like, I'm not trying to, but my nose is extremely sensitive to this scent that it's literally overpowering. We are back to this conversation. See? Cardboard knows what's up. I'm gonna be real. I have not talked about asparagus piss in a really long time. Okay? So no one should give me shit about this. But like, asparagus piss is a real thing, and not everyone has the gene to smell the asparagus piss. Because let me tell you, your body breaks it down, but whether you have the gene to smell your piss changing in scent is a whole different thing. And like, for me personally, I could eat like one bite of asparagus and suddenly my piss is gonna smell funny for the next couple of hours. Just one bite of asparagus and voila, my pisses are already gonna smell fucking more floral than ever. And I don't get it. It's so weird. And then everyone thinks I'm crazy because they're just like, what are you talking about? And I'm not crazy. It's a thing. Anyway. Like, people will believe me. People will believe me more easily about the cilantro tasting bitter than they will about asparagus piss. I literally don't get it. Anyway, I have not eaten asparagus today, so no, I do not have asparagus piss. Anyway, all right, let me go back read. I've been low. Is Saph crazy? No. Instant vote, no. I've been low on gremlin these days. Maybe exhaustion is kicking in. I'm losing my whimsy. No, Ocean. Fried chicken sounds really good right now. Okay, I actually had fried chicken earlier. It was kind of okay though. I kind of realized that when it comes to fried chicken, I actually really prefer dry rubs over sauced chicken wings because dry rubs are just better, in my opinion. Also because they're like less messier, because the sauce ones, they just get everywhere. And then your wings get soggy, and I'm just like, no, but like the dry rubs are good though. Time to the Aura farm post staring at the chat. 15% gremlin rip. Oh god, no good. Gremlins is round silly. My BF also has the trait where cilantro tastes like soap. Oh my god, your BF also has it? That's crazy. 51% gremlin. Nice. I have my taste bud a long time ago. Everything I taste tastes like something instead of the actual thing. Oh, well, that's weird. More than 50% for real. Forgot automod exists, silly. Oh, notice exactly 50%. Oh, Askew's high at 66%. And then we back. No. Oh, yeah, one. I'm gonna grab and drink non-alcoholic. Okay. Welcome back. Thank you. Piss girl is back. Yeah, nah, it's real. I got it. Holy shit, Mackie, you got it? Oh, somebody else in chat that finally gets it. Saph smells piss. See, everybody fucking asked me this. You smell piss? No, I don't smell piss. It just happens to waft into the air. Yeah, you're piss mad stinky after asparagus. Thank God somebody else has it. It's not just me and my sister. Wait, I'm not the only one that has that power. Oh yeah, you too, Boko. There you go. Finally, we have less people who think I'm crazy this time. That's so crazy to me. Today I learned, I guess. Yeah, because like, dude, Tunana doesn't have it. Most of my friends don't have it. I think I asked Reed about it. Reed also probably doesn't have it because like Salmon has, or yeah, my friend Salmon. For a second I was like, can I even say that? Because I was like, she's technically dead. But but yeah, my friend Salmon has that. All these things, and I'm just like, I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. Damn, I just got home. Did I miss all the drama? Oh, kind of. Do you need a recap, Dr. Fizz, or because I don't remember if you've been checking the Discord. Because it mostly happened on the Discord and Twitter essentially. I have the gene. Oh my god. What happened? My chat 2 years ago did not have this, and now there's so many of you. Is it Project Moon brings the asparagus piss people here? Project Moon with the asparagus piss people. Let's go. Correlation does mean causation. Uh-huh. I really cannot judge because when I pee, wait, what? Oh my god, Ocean, yeah, that sounds weird. I don't know what happens when I'm sick. Oh, dang. I was so sad. I tried to get fried chicken, but Publix didn't have the breaded hot wings, so I went to get a chicken tender sub, and they didn't have chicken tenders either. Oh shit, Mackie, no! They took that out. I hate Popeyes because they gave me food poisoning. Oh, that's valid. My Popeyes has yet to give me food poisoning, so... What I love to do at BBW is get the spiciest dry seasoning rub wings and get the spiciest sauce on the side to dip. Holy shit, hot chick. Do you not have flaming poops? And then people also think I'm crazy for talking about flaming poops afterwards. After you eat spicy food? Some people are just like, what? What do you mean my butthole doesn't hurt after I eat spicy food? I'm like, that's just because you built tolerance to it. You... That shit fermented? Yeah, but you know what's crazy? I eat asparagus. 15 minutes later, my body's already processing it. That's just pungent, dude. If you like taste in mouth rather than actual taste. Oh, I thought that was more common with Taco Bell. I think it depends definitely on the establishment within each chain. But I know for sure the place I don't trust anymore is that one place in Disneyland near Thunder Valley. That one like Mexican place near the Thunder Valley ride. Because that shit genuinely gave me food poisoning. I would warn against people going there. Oh, like smelling a poo after you poo. Yeah, it just wafts into the air. I'm not trying to sniff my own poo, you know? Stinky, sometimes soapy, sometimes medication-y, but very piss-filtered. Oh. Asparagus piss solidarity. Yo, let's go. F salmon for real. Should I test this out? If you want to taste your own pee, I mean, go for it. No one's stopping you, I suppose. It's not healthy for you, though. Being not crazy is boring. True. Yeah, Project Moon, the freaks, yeah. Play the X-Files, then the Project Moon piss conspiracy is wild. Real! Theme. Well, I think everywhere I go, I think it's because I don't trust the Taco Bell after Taco Bell put in a what? Moko, where the fuck are you going, bro? What hell kind of Taco Bell was that for real? Hi, mostly harmless. Welcome. I'm so sad I live in this people town, so whenever I get something extra spicy, it's like, oh wow, I've eaten flaming hot Cheetos hotter than this. Thanks. So sorry, Mackie. so sorry you got cursed with being in an area that has very low spice tolerance. That's a curse for the people who love the spicy things for real. I sadly have the spice tolerance of a baby for real. Cause like I find hot Cheetos spicy, dude. I find a jalapeno spicy. Dude, I ate a jalapeno today. Because we had like nachos and whatever, and then I put a few jalapenos on my nachos. I ate one jalapeno, and it was fucking super spicy. I was like, oh, my mouth tingles. So yeah, I'm a baby with spicy food. I'm tolerant to kimchi spice, but not pepper spice. Yeah, kimchi spice is okay. I haven't had any kimchi that's like too crazy spicy that I haven't been able to handle. One that got closed down because 2 workers got, oh my god. I was gonna ask when I woke up if you had to ban someone already, and the first thing I heard was, all right, bye. Silly. We did, Mackie did taste blood today, though. We did have somebody call me a misandrist, which is really funny. I never thought I gave those vibes. And you know what's funny? Are the people who go, Saph, I've watched your videos for a really long time, but like this one video you made makes me really angry. And it's like, okay. What do you want me to do with that information? Are you here to like guilt trip me or something? Like, okay. Like, I genuinely have no idea what do I do with that information that you watched me for a while, and then all of a sudden my one video, because I'm being too based for you, makes you upset. What do you want me to do? All I can say is, I'm sorry you feel that way. I genuinely have no idea what to do. I'm glad you made that person upset with your video. Yeah, because I'm just like, what part gave off that impression? I literally started at the beginning of the video being like, if you're normal and you're not weird about periods, congratulations, this is not about you. You are normal and you are chill. I literally prefaced the video with that. And if anyone thinks that I'm being fucking misandrous because I'm calling fucking misogynistic men incels, well, that seems like a skill issue, because guess what? The majority of people that I know are completely normal dudes who are not incels. Most people, like everybody who's like chill and chat, you guys are cool. You guys are cool. You don't give me any fucking creepy ass vibes or anything. I don't have to be worried about you. Y'all good. You know, like, and if it's because I called I called a certain bald man a loser. Some people generally thought I called him a loser because of because that he was like divorced and whatever, and I'm like, you have completely missed the fucking point. He's a loser because he got into a billion drama. I would have called him a loser even if he happened to have a fucking girlfriend. I would still call him a loser just from the way that he acts online, with him constantly trying to bait, constantly trying to throw his like fucking weight around and like think that he's the fucking shit. And I'm like, no, this guy's still a fucking loser. I don't know what you want me to say. It's not because he's bald. It's not because he's divorced and has an ex-girlfriend who also hates him. It's none of those things. It's literally his behavior, his personality. He fucking stinks. Personality-wise, I personally have never smelled him, of course, but like his personality is just rank. It's just gross. I don't want to interact with that. I don't like interacting with stinky people. Personality-wise, it's just not my thing. And it's like, it's not a hard concept. And some people are just like, oh, but somehow that's just misandry. No, you're fucking stupid. You're fucking stupid. I'm sorry. Elon Musk is the richest man alive, is still a loser. Exactly. He's a fucking loser too. Elon Musk is also fucking, you know, and we're not talking about that. But he's a loser. I will say about Elon Musk really quick though. Really quick. Remember that part? Remember when everyone was shitting on Elon Musk for faking his Path of Exile 2 account? I contemplated playing Path of Exile because of that, because I wanted to be better than Elon Musk. I genuinely contemplated it. And then I was like, no. I don't know if this is the type of game that I would play. But I thought about it. Saph, no. Yeah, no, I thought, don't worry. I thought about it, but I didn't do it. But I did add Path of Exile 1 to my library because it was free. But, you know, Path of Exile 2 is not free, so. Don't let that stop you. What the fuck? Okay, well, we have mixed things here. We have cardboard being like, no, you should play it, and then everyone else is like, no, don't do it, Saph. Make up your mind. Nanograms. Yeah, hi, Kababber. Yeah, we're doing nanograms again. It's just yapping today. I fucking love Path of Exile. Would you recommend, if people have, I tried looking, was it worth it to play Path of Exile 1 or Path of Exile 2? People told me they're different. So like, I wasn't sure. But one's free, one's not. You don't need to prove yourself to be better than Elon Musk. You're actually funny. Oh, thank you. But yeah, like, I mean, I didn't need to prove anything because obviously I think I'm better than Elon Musk because like, duh. But, but like, you know, it was just the whole like, okay, but like, I could be silly and like, what if I just like become a gamer on Path of Exile 2 out of the blue? And then I'm like, no, but that requires like literally grinding your life away at it. I think I'm good. Cardboard loves Path of Exile. BF's cousin also play Ayo. Play Baldur's Gate. That is on the list to do. I don't even know. I meant to say Yankees. Oh, silly. Hold on, I did a back read really quick. I lost where everything was. Oh, okay, we're back here. Still sad. Saph, I was trauma dumping Alexa. Play Despacito. Ayo. Maybe we can find some in the ruins. Asparagus? Jalapeno might kill me for real. Holy shit, I'm not the only one too. I would not be DTF after Taco Bell dinner date. Too messy. Ew. I often try to test my limits with spice tolerance, but I lose every time. What's your limit though? Skill issue with that jalapeno? I know I do have a skill issue. Jalapeno scare me. I definitely have skill issue with them. Just build that tolerance. My pops like spice, so it's naturally decent for me. See, here's the thing. I've tried to raise my spice tolerance. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. My body just doesn't allow me to, I guess. It's just weird. There you go. It's done. Oh, it's a cow. For a moment, I thought Mackie said that he has extra spicy, not as hot as the States. Oh. I think hot Cheetos are just hot, not spicy. I feel like there's a difference. Not to me. They both hurt my mouth. Like, I enjoy spice and ramen or something, but hot Cheeto hot just be hot. I don't know. To me, if it makes my mouth hurt, it's too spicy. 2 people got butt booty blasted? Wait, we nuked 2 people to stream? I thought we nuked only 1 person. Man, I used to live in the whitest part of New England, and now I live in a place with a lot of Chinese, Korean, Thai people, so the food is so much better. Especially if you really like spicy food, then like the Asian cultures know what's up for real. I shouldn't have doom read your comments on the latest video. I feel so bad for you. Wait, is it bad? Because I could have sworn a lot of the videos nowadays were actually pretty, or a lot of the comments nowadays are pretty chill. Especially because a certain bald person didn't follow up on his threat and did not actually watch. Or did not actually, whatchamacallit, live react. Yeah, no, they're okay. Yeah, most of these are fine. There's only like, I think about a dozen or so that are not good. And if you look at the pin messages, most of those are bald person follower people, give or take. But yeah, no, don't worry. Honestly, in comparison to the fucking, what is it? The shit that I had to read after my Zet video, honestly, what I've received is really tame. Because for some reason, it just pissed me off more to listen to bigots in the Project Moon community than it does to hear about whatchamacallit. People be misogynistic. I think it's because, okay, here's the thing is that, I don't know, maybe I care more about the Project Moon fandom, and maybe I'm just too used to incel garb, because the only insults incels can do is be like, oh, you're a woman, you like fucking, what do you call it? You're on OnlyFans, or for VTubers in particular, they're like, oh, you say you're a girl VTuber? Oh, ha ha ha, you're actually a man in disguise using a voice changer. Like, shut the fuck up. You guys are not creative anymore. You guys are not creative at all. What the fuck? They all say the same dumb bullshit, and it's like, you want me to like, you want me to like, I can't take them seriously because they're so stupid. I don't know. But then like bigotry, I think one thing is like maybe it's like too politically related when it comes to like queer stuff, I suppose. Whereas like when it comes to like incels being incels, it's just like, I don't know. I'm already used to their stupid garbage. I don't know. Because like whatever they say just makes me laugh because I'm just like, you don't scare me. Because I'm not like whatever they accuse me of. It's just fucking beta bullshit. Which I guess you could say is the same thing for the bigots too, but like I don't know, it just feels different. But anyway, but yeah, so basically like, I don't know, there's like a lot more fucking vitriolic dumb bullshittery from the Zed video than in this one, so it's whatever. Also because in this one you can know they're just riding on Tectone's dick anyway, so it's like, I don't really care. Whereas Zed doesn't really have dedicated followers that spoke out for him in particular, just more of like, we just don't like your woke garbage, is especially what they're at. So they just wanted to spread their bigotry and not necessarily be like, yeah, we're gonna support Zed. Because in case you didn't know, by the way, I recently checked how Zed's statistics were doing. He's declining. Makes me happy. All those people in my video about Zed were just like, oh my god, he's so base, I know who I'm gonna watch. They say that, and he's still bleeding followers. His average concurrent viewership is down. And I'm just like, oh yeah, he's doing great. He streams more often than I do, and he's doing worse. Yikes. So it just makes me happy because I realize all these bigots say dumbass shit in the Project Moon fandom, but they don't actually commit, which is so fucking funny. Hobknocker slobber ball lickers fucking fell off. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, it's just so funny. He tries to stay relevant every now and then on Twitter, and I'm just like, who are you? Who even are you? Go away. Anyway, I'm glad you made that person upset with your videos. Thank you. I am too, because it weeds out people who I don't want around in my community anyway. Sure, I can try the medium spice level hot chicken this time. 30 minutes later, tears of snot as I eat. Okay, so medium seems to be your spice level tolerance, which is valid. I think I can do mild just fine in most places. If I try go up to medium, that shit gets too hot for me. Saph, I watch your streams all the time, but one stream you allowed a different chatter call me stinko. Now I'm angry. Do something about other people. Silly. It's still interesting how people on the internet still interact if they get upset instead of just stop watching or interacting, right? People just want to be angry. And like, here's like what I do. I already have these people muted and blocked. And like, that's it. I don't see them show up on my timeline anymore unless other people are talking about them, and then I go check them out. My infinite hatred, turning it from a joke into reality. 0.01 seconds after she makes a video that is not at all related to me, I'm still joking. Doesn't incel just mean involuntary celibate? Yeah. But incels get really mad when you call them incels. They like generally treat it as an insult. And they think that you're being misogynistic, or not misogynist, misandrist if you call they'll say, if you say incel, they'll be like, oh, so you're talking about all men, so you fucking hate every man. And I'm like, no, I hate incel men in particular. Don't get it twisted. Literally, it's not a hard concept, but they always try to generalize, be like, oh, so you hate all men, wow, look at this dumb whore. And it's just like, I literally cannot be a whore because I've never had sex, but thanks, okay. Literally impossible, but sure, whatever makes you happy, bestie. Because I tell you, these dudes have no other insult than to essentially try to insinuate that the woman they're assaulting spreads their legs open for lots of dudes, which is something they would love to have, by the way. But they're denied that because their personalities are so ranked that most reasonable girls don't want to fuck them. So it's like, I don't know, that's a skill issue at that point. We can be creepier, please don't. I was going for the creepy impression, silly. I'm your neighbor, used to be rival, oh my goodness. Bro's a loser because he likes minor characters in Hoyo games a bit too much, allegedly. Yeah, that's kind of weird, if true. I do know, though, that some people call him, like, a PDF file just for liking, like, fiction, like, potentially, like, or rather it's defending people who like, you know, lollies and shotas and whatever. And personally, I just don't like it when people use the wrong term or, like, basically call anybody who does that kind of thing a PDF file because they're very different. But they are a red flag, in my opinion, so... But, you know, that's my personal take on it. Saph, I've been watching you for like 6 months and you don't play Wooden Ocean. I'm really angry because of that. Oh my goodness. Damn, you guys also New Englanders, hey yo. Okay, I'm slowly catching up. Not really. I'm at the Path of Exile time. Chat's active today. Yeah, because we're talking shit. I meant to say Yankees. Oh, I don't know anything about baseball, so I would not know. Sorry, I'm not a sports person. I need to experience the Path of Exile 1 because free. Exactly. Yeah. We have a duel to the death now, yo. I've only played Path of Exile 1, highly recommended, but I recognize it has a higher barrier of entry due to complexity. Is it hard to understand the complexity, though? Also, hi, Mr. Crystals. Welcome, welcome. I'm finally reading your message because I'm back reading. Elon Musk's bar is under the ground. True. BF showed me the skill tree or something to that effect and it scared me. Oh, is it complicated? I don't know anything about Path of Exile, so I do know a bit about how because I watched Tunana play Path of Exile too, but like that's it. Elucia SW, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Oh my god, fish. Yeah, it is a cow. Moo moo. Depends on the season, but always hot tea. Yeah. I don't as a toe eater. You have good spicy resilience. Oh, jalapeno and eye is not fun time. Any spice and eye is a terrible time. I feel that. I've done Carolina Reaper cheese balls. They're good. Okay, but like, I feel like when they use Carolina Reaper or ghost pepper and like chips and things, it's always not as spicy as when you eat the actual pepper. I don't know why that is. They say it is, but like, it's just not that spicy. Hot coffee is always good. Iced coffee is good for to go for me. I prefer iced coffee because I'm sensitive to hot liquids. That's why I don't like hot cocoa. I don't like coffee because I don't like it when my tongue gets burned, and my tongue gets burned really easily. And like, yeah, you can be like, oh, Saph, just blow on it. Just blow on it. Okay, but like, I have to wait till that thing turns into almost room temp for me to even drink it without burning my tongue. My tongue is extremely sensitive to hot food. So it's like, that's why I don't really prefer soups. I would rather eat a salad than a soup. If it's a hot soup. If it's like a, you know, lukewarm or like warm enough soup, but like not hot soup, yeah, it's fine. Depending on how you play, sometimes people do not interact with the skill tree because they'll just follow a guide and use brain power elsewhere. I'm asleep. Take care, Jam Cloud. Good night. Sleep well, CGs, and keep it vibing. So I just got to your message. Dark and stormy or vodka soda? What's dark and stormy? What bald guy? Tectone. Kectone. Cucktone. Whatever you want to say. Live reacting is just lame, but then I also just dislike reaction stuff. Yeah, I'm not a reaction streamer either. Or rather, I don't like it when people do reaction content because I find it lazy. I find it inherently lazy because it's like, why can't you just create, like, make it? Because most time when they do react stuff, they don't transform it in any meaningful capacity, and it's just like you laughing at it really doesn't do anything. Like, it just feels lazy. It's like the laziest kind of content there is. That being said, every now and then I'll watch somebody like do react stuff, and it's like, it's okay. It depends on how they do it, but it's not for me. Like, I wouldn't watch people who just do react stuff. I just don't follow a lot of sports. I'm more of a hockey guy. Oh, I don't do any sports, so. I thought after Kevin are even worse than some other people. Kevin, I mean, he's just a degenerate, honestly, but like, no, I think it's the to me, because like, okay, so my Zev video got over 1,000 comments, and I will say there are some people, because there's particularly at least like 3 people that were constantly in every fucking discussion over and over and over arguing about their point and why the gays are wrong or whatever. I don't know what the fuck they're on about, but I see them in every Project Moon thing on YouTube, and it's cringe. So like, I went ahead and let them rant in a Zep video because I'm like, because they're always fucking complaining about, oh, you guys are in an echo chamber. Oh, you guys are fucking like, you just want a hug box. You just an echo chamber, and like you're banning free speech. That's so cringe. And I was like, okay, fine. I won't ban free speech. Here you go. Go ahead. Go rant. And then I made my other Project Moon video, and they showed up again, and I'm like, no, you know what? I'm tired of your fucking bullshit. Got rid of them immediately, because I was like, no, I'm tired of your shit, dude. Get the fuck out of here. I don't want to hear whatever you have to say. Fuck you. And then that's when I decided, you know what? I'll just do censorship on my channel. If I hate somebody, I'm just gonna do it. What are they gonna do? Stop me? They can't do that. It's my channel. I can do whatever the fuck I want. It's my fucking channel. That's why I'm like not afraid of, like, if anything's like, you know. So I'm not afraid. Because I'm like, you know what? I can just go ahead and just kick all these people, and then all they can do is just watch and be seethed and be mauled, essentially, because they can't put their stupid ass little comments on there. But I only tend to do that for people who are like genuinely offensive or just fucking annoying. So like, if they're literally just being unproductive, like being like say completely transphobic, completely like anti-queerphobic, fine. If they're just saying the R slur every now and then, I'm like, you know what, it's fine. It's not fine. I don't like them, but like, it's not an automatic grounds for me to be like, I'm gonna silence you, unless they're being essentially a fucking nuisance. But you know, it depends a lot on the context, essentially. By the way, every stereotype we have about mid-Atlantic people is true. DCers are as polite as New Yorkers and as punctual as Georgians. Huh. Interesting. TY mods are the real ones? Yeah. God, my biggest criticism of people is that they can't be creative with insults and such. Yeah, they can't. They just default to the same dumb bullshit and think it works. And I'm like, no, you guys are just stupid. Don't call me that one slur again. Do something else. Be interesting, right? Be creative. But they can't be creative because they're too stupid. Then you start digging at the Shakespearean insults. Yeah, do something about, like, what is it? Biting their thumb. And like, or flicking, whatever the thumb one is. That was an insult or something. Project Moon fans are so odd. We love 50-hour-long visual novels, but we can't even read. Yeah, I do be like that. At work, we call it X, formerly known as Twitter. I will still call it Twitter. They can't get me to call it X, like, legitimately. I refuse to acknowledge that. It's Twitter. I shall watch that VTuber that said they are biggest. Never watches the VTuber. Seems like a perfect match, right? Hi, literally. You've been missing for some time. Okay, being angry is valid. Angry is good. Just be angry in a reasonable manner. I'm being reasonable. I remember having a sample of the end flatline hot sauce, which was supposedly the hottest. Oh!
As a wise person once said, when would you learn that your actions have consequences? When would you learn?
So true, Sachi. Also, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate it. I'm slowly getting caught up, I think. Was supposedly the hottest natural sauce and I ended up fine. Oh my god, no way. Get it twisted? No, don't get it twisted. Local VTuber says Moko the autistic raccoon creature to other people as depressed trauma. Oh my godness. Not on Fox News, Moko, no! Literacy is indeed rare. My power diminishes. Silly. They believe prawn is real. True. Like, I'm trying, like, I remember that Blue Sky exists. So I'm talking there. Oh yeah, I should be on Blue Sky. Blue Sky is basically Tumblr Twitter. Oh, that's the name of the Twitter replacement? Yeah, Blue Sky. Saph, first of all, don't call me a whore. Second, I get more pussy than you do. I do. I do. These dudes literally would not be able to riz any woman. Like, if I genuinely wanted to go and start dating women right now, I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure that just because I genuinely, like, am capable of empathy, that I would have a higher chance of getting laid than these losers do. Now, will that ever happen? No, because then my asexuality kicks in. But that's besides the point. But the point is, I still get more pussy than them. Oh my gosh, sis, how far behind chat are you getting? Very, very far. But the con is the stuff, yeah. Yeah, if your insult is incorrect, it is invalid. I don't care if people call me a slur as long as it's the right ones. Oh no. Personally, I'd rather no slurs, but you know, that's just me personally. But I can't control that in the general internet forum discussion, so. I'm slowly catching up. Biggest cope in all-time streaming. Hey, fuck you. I don't condone con, but the body type is cutesy. Eh, give or take. I like, what is it? Lolita fashion. Because the fashion, some people misconstrue as lolly with Lolita, and I'm like, no, they're very different. Lolita is just like gothic Victorian vibes. That shit's good. That shit's good, bro. I saw some that are kind of like, what is it? They're like super edgy looking. And they have like, they look like it could be like gender neutral. It's really cool. Oh, sweeping minds, ayo. Hello, Drago. Welcome, welcome. Oh, it's a fish. Skill tree, the Path of Exile 2 skill tree looks like a skill forest. Oh my goodness. It gets lame after like the 50th time in a row. Yeah, if all they can do is just regurgitate the same shit, it's so boring, bro. It's like, get creative. It's so tiring just listening to the same bullshit. Like, you think I'm gonna take you seriously? Wild. This is, what is this? That's 9, so I cross these out. There you go, that's another one. Done. New England is split about 40-40-10 between... I'm guessing these are sports related. Backing the wrong side is probably because of most of the bar fights in New England. Oh my god, I didn't realize there's a billion bar fights. Make ceviche? What's that? That sounds familiar. What's that? Yeah, but I don't think that they have enough mental power to create actual insults. Amphetamines would probably make their brain run at a normal rate, all things considered. Oh my god, let's go. See, we're creative with insults with them, but they don't get it. It goes over their head, honestly. They're literally incapable of understanding. They're too uneducated. It's weird how some people can't understand the difference between a petite body and lolly. Yeah. Some people have considered me lolly, and I'm like, no, I'm just petite. You guys are wild.
I mean, literally, I raised my current and, hopefully, last boyfriend with kindness and empathy. If you are kind and caring, you can actually find love. Be normal, people. Nobody likes selfish gooners. /SRS.
Yes, so true. And thank you, Sachi, for the biddies again. But yeah, that is very true. Honestly, if you're just a normal, decent human being, it's so easy to find a partner. Like, you know how many times like I've seen people be like, some like dudes online be like, oh my god, how did that 10 out of 10 girl get with like the chunky fat dude or whatever? And you know how? It's because that big dude, he knows how to treat a person like a person. Because a lot of people care about personality. Not just looks. Like for me, I care a lot about personality at the end of the day. Because ultimately, like if we're gonna try to get along for the rest of our lives, we have to be compatible personality-wise. Because eventually you guys are gonna get old and like gray hair or even no hair and you get wrinkly. And like, what are you gonna do then? If you don't genuinely love your partner for their personality and just for their looks, you're gonna have a miserable time. And I think that's also why so many people, like especially like older men, tend to want younger people because they only care about their like what is it, physical appearance. But it's like, no, you're just shallow. You're just being a shallow, and like you'll never find true happiness that way, honestly. But you know, some people also believe money is the way to true happiness, and it's not, but that's just me. I've seen VTubers who are still in the pre-show yet, but get a full hour behind chat. Oh, so this isn't just me? That's wild. Lukewarm soup, disgusting. My tongue is extremely sensitive to hot food. Sancho has been aware of that, I'm sure, bruh. Okay, but you'll eat like my just cooked dumplings though? Okay, but see, here's the thing with dumplings. I can bite into a corner of it and then let it air out. And then once it airs out, like the steam kind of leaves and everything, then it's safe to eat. But liquids is harder to cool down than a solid thing. Liquids are very hard because water retains that heat. So I can eat hot solid foods as long as it's not super liquidy. But most VTubers just skip through it instead of back reads like Saph. Yeah, because I think we're at a point where like I'm not too big yet that I have to start ignoring people. But that would make me sad. Dark and Stormy is big in Maine. It's dark rum plus ginger beer plus lime. Oh. Yeah, I don't think I've ever had that. I'm not sure if I like ginger beer though, because the ginger is usually very sharp. Rum is fine though. And that's just back reads though. Yeah, it just takes me forever. I went to my first barcade not barcode bar last year since I'm allergic to alcohol. It was a fun time. Yo, I'm glad you had a fun time at the barcade. Those are definitely really fun because they're just arcades essentially with just alcohol as like a side thing. The only downside though is like you need a bunch of coins or something, and then I feel like I lose more money doing the freaking arcade games than I do drinking. I'm also kind of allergic. Yeah, I'm also allergic too. Because then I realize it's not normal to feel like you're dying every time you're drinking. Which is wild to me. It wasn't until eventually I learned that, oh, that feeling that I experienced that feels like I'm dying, oh, that's not normal actually. It's probably because I am dying. That's crazy. Allergic to alcohol, my condolences. Glad you had fun though. Yeah, I'm impressed there's puzzle solving going on while chatting is happening at the same time. It's because a lot of this, especially once you play enough Picross, a lot of it's just pattern recognition. But I played a lot of these on my phone, watching YouTube videos on the side, so. But like I can do it for like up to like 15 by 15 pretty decently. It's only when things get to like 25 by 25 or more that I start being like, what do I do again? Because I'm not that familiar with the patterns there. If I just do 5 by 5s, we can get this shit done easy. Back reason generally reads all part of, well, it made me stick like one of those sticky hands. I'm glad you guys like it, even though I'm like super behind in chat. It's fun. I just like to have a good time. Yeah. I watch many reactions, and the ones I do like and keep watching are the ones that put their perspective and input their personal experience or interesting facts along with it. Yeah, it's rare to find those though. Most you have to like genuinely try to look and filter through the slop. But yes, it's true. Most just use video to just yap nothing burger or no input at all. Yeah. Free speech doesn't mean just yapping nonsense. Yeah. Saph, do you need to have me crowbar become your best friend? No. We don't need violence here. YouTube is not the States. They don't even have free speech there. That's true. That's true. Free speech does include calling people out for being wrong. Yeah, that is true. I mean, I just try not to argue too much in the comments because then people are going to be like, you're engaging with the trolls. But I'm just like, but also, I want to tell them they're stupid. Freedom of speech does not mean freedom from consequences. Yeah, that's why I nuke them. There's a high lack of understanding consequences. Yeah. Free speech, but I get to draw you pregnant after. I can't draw well. Caught up, haha, no. She redoes the cope. Hey! We shall keep yapping so Saph never catches up with chat. No, stop! Oh god, I just remember those old Twitter... Twit blur? What is twit blur? There's so much treasure on Tumblr. Yeah, I mean, Tumblr's still alive, actually, if you can believe it. It's just nowadays, Tumblr current nowadays is like slightly different from how it used to be back in its heyday, but Tumblr has some good shit every now and then. Sometimes I kind of contemplate if I should just go back, but honestly, if I go back to Tumblr, I'm never gonna get the drama on Twitter. And I'm just like, but the Twitter drama though. Twitter's so inflammatory. It's so easy to find drama here. How else did I find the fucking period tracker one? If not for Twitter. And people talking about it. Locked in eternal back reading, please. Unless Sancho becomes real. Wait, what? Hi, CRD. Oh, add a Furby? Okay. Add a Furby. And this will further set me back because now I have to go look around. And also, it doesn't look like I have. No, usually people don't add 3 Furbies at once. That's crazy. Okay, well. Just pop that in there somewhere. Oh, no, never mind. There's one right there. I just missed it. Okay, well. We have an army growing here. I mean, she already has a large cutout of Sancho. Don't know how to make it more real. Yeah. And technically a body pillow. I just need to stuff her. That's all. I definitely need to order a body pillow. I was thinking about adding it on Throne again, but like, we already like got that once, and I feel bad if I had to do it again. Asexuality kicking in is almost a wild vibe. I can be making the most detailed and wild jokes, and then it randomly kicks in, and I'd rather die than hear of it. Yeah, pretty much. Like it's like a whimsical mood. If I'm in the mood, it's cool. If I'm not, then it's suddenly awkward. It definitely is just weird. I misunderstood that for a moment. I like Lolita in terms of the fashion. Who doesn't love French maid outfits? Okay, I'm not. French maid is whatever. Is that Tremor? Reverberation? I like to see men dressed up in maid outfits. Oh, found something about my sister today. The book gives me nightmares. Oh, no, I forgot that was a book. Oh, I'm so sorry. No, I meant the fashion. I love looking at men in maid outfits, silly. I don't know how to pronounce it. How else do I pronounce? Is that Savish? Stepich? Kevich? Again, same insult. No creative ones. Here's creative one. That damn creature, the knight, thinking she's hot. Shit, fuck her and her fucking Zealots hiding behind a 3D anime avatar. Bet she's ugly. I don't even think that's really that creative. But, you know, that is more creative than just calling them a man with a voice changer. Raw shrimp and fish cooked by citric acid. So it's not... So it's like it's raw, but technically it's not. Oh. You can get extra fancy if you use lobster. Oh, dude, it's been so long since I had lobster for real. Story time? That described me and one of my exes, ayo. AKA Saph loses her chance to catch up more. Hey! Low-key kindness is so hot, right? You got MGS brain rot because my ass... Her liquid and solid, bro. You can also add your sauces and chili in that open dumpling. True. Except usually I like to, this is gonna sound blasphemous, but I kind of like eating my dumplings without sauce. Because I feel like if I have to start using sauce for my dumplings, that means they're too bland. But if they're seasoned just right, why do I need more sauce? They're already perfect. I don't know if that makes sense. Sachi is pan-romantic, so I only care about people's personality, not related to love, but that's why I wanted to become Saph's friend when she contacted me to calm me down and console, because I felt like she's a nice and caring person. Oh, thank you. But I died for a second. But yeah, because like I just want to make sure, you know, people are good. People are caring and loving, going to win people every time. Hell yeah. It is hot. Showing with pampers and constant support is very cute and wholesome. Yeah. I mean, considering that you might get some publicity if what's his name actually makes a video, it might be big soon. Yeah, if he actually does it though, but he didn't. He didn't do the live react, so I don't know if he's ever gonna cut it out. My free clout. Swarm is coming, only if he does it though. That's so weird. I saw a Twitter thread of another streamer I watched and talked about people intentionally unfollowing after concurrent viewers get to a certain number just because the chatters feel ignored. It's hella messed up to abandon a former fave streamer just because of their hard work to be successful. Yeah, I remember seeing that thread. But like at the same time, I kind of can get it if the person is there because they feel like they can talk to the streamer more directly on a one-on-one kind of basis, but ultimately it is parasocialism of why they do that. Because I have heard some people be like, oh yeah, I like being in smaller streams because, like, you know, if I chat, they generally tend to read it, so those people tend to stick around because of that. But I do feel like if you genuinely like the streamer more than just because of that you would stick around regardless or something, or you would try to be more involved by maybe like trying to be a moderator or something. But yeah, like I can see why some people do it, but like I'm a constant lurker anyway, so it doesn't even affect me. Because if my favorite small streamer suddenly blows up because of their hard work, I would just be happy for them, and most likely I'm still lurking, so but yeah, it's pretty messed up. Or maybe I think that being showered kindness is hot because of a praise kink. Oh my god, silly. One time I went out with this very pretty girl back in school. Sadly, the reason why the relationship ended, oh, rip. But the good ending was my best friend. She took me to that year's WrestleMania. Oh, well, I'm glad I had a good ending, that you went to WrestleMania at least. She reached the second code message. God fucking damn it. Twitter X Tumblr shipping media. What you have to define more. What is that? Telepathical yeet things. It's too weird to think some people consider people who are slowly garnering success through hard work as not worth watching. Like at that point, are you so successful that you don't need support anymore? Some people probably do think that. That they're like, oh, they'll never see me ever again, kind of dealio. Add a creature? Okay. Are my yippies dead? I don't recall hearing a yippee. Oh, we can add a creature. Add another Furby? Oh my god. You guys are gonna decorate this whole bottom floor with Furbies. Oh no, the yippie's still around. Okay, thanks guys. Added 3 Furbies, real. I need to stuff her Denoma. Yeah, I do need to stuff her. Saph's end goal has to be something like dating a Sancho cosplayer. Dude, speaking of Sancho cosplayers, I've seen some people. You know, I'm gonna move this one over here. Oh no, you're behind us. Whatever. I saw some people be like Sancho cosplayers. They all look really good, and I'm like, damn. I have gender envy. Stuffing shackled twig. Oh my goodness. Of course, ask you. It's like Saph itch eye. Savage eye. Why the fuck would you pronounce it that way? That makes no sense. What language is that? Add a lick? Okay. Where's my OBS? Oh, there it is. Savage eye. That shit makes no sense. Look the yippee butt. There we go. Oh, if we stall chat long enough, I get more time to draw another Saph paper doll. Oh my god, you can draw another one? No way. That's cute though. Funnily enough, I do watch VTuber which uses voice changers who are open about being men despite being female models. They're always the most philosophical takes in a very mind-boggling good way. Yeah, no, they can be good, but it's just like when incels use the insult, they're just kind of like, I don't know, they like think they're like better or whatever, just because like, I don't know. I also just hate like the constant myth that like women don't use the internet, and it's like, you guys are crazy. Women have been around on the internet for a long time. You guys just don't want to acknowledge it because girls in men's spaces, cringe. Oh my god, I have the same logic about sauce dumplings. Oh my god, I understand the sauce thing to an extent. See, okay, I'm glad. Dumpling is ultimate food. You cannot deny me from my large dumpling. Yeah, exactly. Dumplings are my favorite food if I had to choose it, and my favorite fruit would be watermelon. Except unfortunately, watermelon is too sweet for me. Technically, it tastes best with a balance of filling and wrapper. Yes, if you have the right ratio, it's good. Ropes are so neat and patterns are nice. Huh. I'm not a rope person, I don't think. Shibari doesn't do anything for me. I just know it and I'm like, oh, cool. Another code breach, stop! Are you just planting these every couple of messages? Wrestling dates are some of the best, just a night of being stupid and silly together. Oh, ayo. Wait, what's wrestling? Saph is rapidly coming to a close to live chat. Quick yap bar chatters. Oh, damn. She is low-key catching up. That is wrong, silly. I can't watch bigger streamers too much anymore because it's hard to be part of the community. It's hard to be a part of a bigger streamers community. It just feels a bit impersonal. I DK how to put it. It's perfect for a lurker like me, but I totally understand where you're coming from. Like, I get it. Need me that streamer chatter interaction for real, valid. I'm laughing so hard at the Saphich pronunciation. Not I like I, the letter A. Oh. Saph. Wait. Saphiche. This shit's too whack for me, bro. I know a few VTubers who are very huge but interact with the community and try their best. Maybe it truly depends on the streamers and how they see and interact with their viewers. Yeah, I think it depends ultimately. Yeah.
Actually I and mousey actually watermelon is a berry and not a fruit. Also my favorite fruit is a green apple.
Wait. Watermelons are berries? No. You can't do this to me. You can't do this to me. Watermelons are not berries. You can't do this to me. Don't do this to me. I thought they were a melon. Ceviche. Is that not how I said ceviche? Y'all telling me I'm crazy. I thought I could have sworn I pronounced it ceviche. Did I not pronounce it right? You know what? Fuck you guys. Pronunciation.
Ceviche.
Oh, it's a shay. I was close. I said ceviche, but it's just a shay. Ceviche.
Ceviche.
Ceviche. You guys overcomplicated this so much. I hate all of you. Nah, Saph's favorite fruit is Sancho. Okay, but is Sancho fruity? She doesn't seem like a fruit. You hate watermelon? What the fuck is wrong with you? Oh yeah, I also remember there's a thing recently when someone I saw a while ago where someone got mad at them assuming they're a man behind their model and then defended with it was a good thing to be mistaken for the superior gender. Honestly, if someone wants to call me a dude, go for it. I've already had some people in my like one of my videos be like, what gender are you? And like, what is it? Some people like Mackie jokes every now and then that I'm a prepubescent like boy, because like my voice I guess goes into that tone occasionally. I don't really know. I mean, if someone wants to consider me a dude, that's cool. Especially when my 2.0 hits, whenever we start going into the androgynous territory. Oh, it's gonna be so good. We're gonna cook. Another one reach cope milestone. I plant them whenever you reach the cope milestone. I fucking hate this. She's hard struggling with words. Yeah. It's getting worse. I live the failed pronouncing. What the fuck? Also, they are melons. Berries are fruits. Also, they are melons. Yeah, watermelons are berries, so are bananas. Pumpkins and watermelons are berries. Okay, you guys are fucking with me. Apparently, watermelon's a cousin of cucumbers? No way. Okay, but cucumbers are considered berries, right? What makes a berry again? Is it because they have the seeds on the inside? Strawberries aren't berries, or was it raspberries? I think strawberries are not berries. I'm sorry I had to find out this way. She finally pronounced it.
Yeah, actually, watermelons and pumpkins are berries, tomatoes are berries, bananas are eggs, and so the produce is a berry. Raspberries are a group of fruits. Egg and pumpkins are cousins.
What? Wait, what do you mean bananas are a grass? What the fuck? Do bananas not come from trees? No, it's too much. I fucking hate fruit and vegetables. I don't fucking know. I hate them now. No, you're like ceviche. Okay, but so it's just the shit. You have to leave your house first, so I doubt that'll ever happen. What the fuck? I was close. I was.
How the cats did TTS miss egg Q cats earlier?
Oh, it's because cum. It's because the word cum is in there. Oh my god, Vito, hi.
I see bald man in the cats and thought that was me for a second. But then I remembered that I would follow through with my threats. That was a joke. Merry Christmas and happy 7 months smile.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Well, okay, but here's the thing with you, Vito. You're like balding, but not bald.
I'm part of this hype train.
Thanks, Mackie. Thank you guys for the biddies, and Vito for the sub. I appreciate it. But yeah, no, wait, Vito, have you seen the drama that I got wrapped up in? Most of it's on Twitter, so I'm not entirely sure if you gotta see it. But yeah, it's very silly. Let's see. To be a melon, it needs to have a singular seed cavity in the center, while watermelons have them spread throughout the entire berry. So like a cantaloupe is a melon, right? But to knock on someone's hard work is effed real. I love pronounced gatekeeping. This happens too often. That was so a skill issue on you, bruh. In botany, a true berry is a fruit that grows from a single ovary. What? What does that mean? We did not overcomplicate things. You said it with 2 syllables earlier. Said to stop your gaslighting. What? I did not say 2 syllables. What? Ceviche. Another cope milestone. Thanks for you. Saph is Saph. That's it. What was weirder was when someone assumed if you're a dude, but it was when they assumed you were white. Oh yeah, well a lot of people do think I'm white just because like I have a very Americanized whatchamacallit, like very like I sound very Valley Girl. And typically Valley girls are associated with white girls. So like I'm not surprised people think that I'm white because of how I sound. And technically my model doesn't really have like melanin in there.
Did you know that apparently avocados are apparently berries? Also, head pat.
But avocado has one seed pit, so would that not be a melon? Who defines? Obviously, I know it's scientists who define these, but also at the same time, why do they have to overcomplicate everything? Speaking as one scientist who specializes in animals, I fucking hate science. This shit makes no sense, dude. What the hell? I'm not even where you guys are at right now. I love when the people try to use the phrases "are you a girl / boy" as insults because it just fuels me. Yeah, like if anyone tries using that as an insult to me, you know what? It makes me feel goated actually. Because I've always kind of wanted whatchamacallit, more androgynous kind of voice. Not because I'm like non-binary or anything, but just because I don't know. I always found, what is it? Like, you know when women have like a huskier tone, they just sound so cool. But to be fair, yeah, anyway.
Did you know that horses are omnivores? So technically, they can eat you. Be afraid of a horse.
You know, there's a lot of animals that are technically omnivores, and it's very frightening if you think about it. But yeah, horses system is actually more designed for like they have a very short intestinal tract, if I remember correctly, like compared to like say like a cow or something. So like I don't think they're nearly as efficient in terms of like digesting roughage compared to a cow, if I remember correctly from my classes, but I don't quote me on that. I'm not a horse person. But also, thank you again for the biddy Sachi. Fun villain idea. Villain that's so misogynist that his grand scheme is to turn all women trans men. That'd be so silly. Oh shit. Oh, Mr. Crystals. Yeah, wait. Did I already add the Furby? You know what? I'll just give you guys a bonus Furby if I haven't. I genuinely don't know if you... You know, you get a free one just because I forgot. Strawberries are auxiliary fruit. Weird. Is narrator drunk? I don't even know what I said, Grags. Okay, Saph, trust me, I don't lie about things. Berries, a simple fruit having seeds and fleshy pulp, the pericarp, produced from the ovary of a single flower. That sounds like it'd be a lot of fruits then. Me running away from Saph, hitting poles into the ground every so often so I can clearly see her. She's stopping because she saw candy on the ground. Ooh, a piece of candy. Ooh, a piece of candy. Ooh, a piece of candy. Sorry for ruining your world. Yeah. How dare you? Bananas are from the grass family, but are not themselves grass. They are the berries of a grass plant. I hate plants. No, I deleted my Twitter like 3 months ago. Best decision I made in my life. Fill me in, Chief. Okay, I'm so sorry, Vito. I just got here. I made a video where Tectone, like I'm pretty sure you know who Tectone is. But he made a really bad take about Love and Deep Space period tracker thing, and then I made a video about it, and he's like, yeah, his tweet is alluded to in my thumbnail, but I never named him specifically in the video, like never explicitly anyway. And then his fans noticed, and
I am just trying to be silly, so this stream won't be too dark. So yeah. Did you know that in the first generation of My Little Pony Hasbro used lead in the paint and as washers to keep tails in place? Also, they used lead weights for sea ponies, used as bath toys. I love 80s toys less than 3.
Yeah, you really gotta love the 80s when they used lead and everything because they thought nothing bad would happen, and then it turns out it causes lots of problems. That is a fun fact though. Thank you, Sachi. Dumb sometime. Thank you for the follow. That's a mood. But yeah, anyway, so back to to filling in Vito. Tectone basically said that he was gonna live react to my video if I didn't take it down by the next morning, and he was like, just wanted to let you know. So he tweeted that yesterday. He didn't do it today, so he didn't commit. And I'm just like, okay, so you're an El Bozo. Understandable. Carry on. It's not the first time he's had commitment issues, so you know. Hydrate, thank you. Hi, Quill. This is why we don't use Twitter. Okay, but Twitter's where the drama's at. So papaya's a melon. I have no idea anything about a papaya. Yes, cantaloupe are musk melons. What the fuck is a musk melon? Keep them coming. The cope milestone has been reached again. Stop! I'm 99% sure cantaloupe is a type of meat that grows inside a rock. If you want to prove me wrong, you just have to check it on Wikipedia to double check, because absolutely none of us actually understand how this all works. What? What does that mean? I'm scared to check the Wikipedia now. How many more milestones must she reach? Whenever you guys stop fucking typing. Singular head bat. No, they're made from one flowering ovary, meaning this is a berry. Wild. TBH, I don't know why my Twitter is very different from others, even though I use the For You page, because you don't have a drama-filled algorithm. If you only interact with like fan artists and stuff and wholesome shit, you're gonna be fine. My algorithm is fucked because I do engage with the drama. I see it, I share the link, and then Twitter's like, oh, this person shared. This person must really like this kind of content. And then they keep feeding me it. And I'm like, ooh, look at this drama. Ooh, look at this drama. It's not that hard to do. Basically, if you don't want to corrupt your algorithm, just don't touch the tweet. Don't look at the tweet too long, because then the Twitter algorithm will be like, oh, you want more of this. And that's how you ruin your system. Yeah. Botany is weird. Yeah, plants are weird. Depends on how close she comes to it. Likely a couple more. I don't know why I know all this. I'm a psychiatrist. Lots of fun facts. Every profession hates their profession. As an engineer, I hate engineer nonsense. Oh, that's so silly. Are you a boy or a girl? Yes. True, I love women. Yeah. Femmes and masks are great. So true. Both are great. The chance of being eaten by a horse is low, but never zero. So true again. I gotta bring the androgynous vibe to the function, like if a man and a woman had a baby. Horses are banned from Iceland if they ever leave. Wait, what? Andries are goated? Yeah. No horses in Iceland? Wait, why? Wait. Are they for real? I love when people's minds were blown when that video of a deer eating a human corpse was released. Wait, what? I feel like I might have like heard about this a while ago, but then I totally forgot about it. But I also don't think I ever saw the video, because I think that would be something I would like be traumatized about. Oh my goodness.
More fun info about MLP toys. Did you know that in the first generation of My Little Pony, there is a chance for mold to appear inside of a vinyl of a toy? It is called pony cancer by collectors. Another fun fact, did you know that Hasbro reused older plastic in newer toys in G1 MLP? So sometimes after a while bright pink spots appear on purple/magenta G1 toys and it is uncurable.
Oh my god. The ponies get sick, bro. The toy ponies get sick. Wow, that's interesting. These are very fun facts. Thank you again for the bitty Sachi. And the fun fact. Isn't a cat also an obligate carnivore? Yes, cats are obligate carnivores, so that means they have to have meat in their diet to survive. So if anyone tries to make their cat vegetarian, it's fucked. Don't do that. Cats are not meant to be vegetarians. They will literally die. So fun fact. It's also why I don't necessarily like certain kind of cat videos where they're having the cat eat things that isn't meat, especially like say like a whole thing of a whatchamacallit, like a watermelon or like a salad, for instance, because I'm just like, cats shouldn't be eating that a lot. I know every now and then my cat Grim, for instance, he will eat the occasional vegetable, like if I offer it to him. Like if I like say he ate an edamame once, he'll snack on a lettuce, because like he trusts me too much, where like if I look like I'm holding food and it's not like raw meat, he's afraid of raw meat for some reason. Like if it's not like floppy and like squishy, he'll eat it. He especially will eat it if it's like a hard thing. But yeah, so occasionally I'll just like, you know, he'll be interested in that, but I'm like, no, you shouldn't eat more of that. It's just every now and then I'm just like, yeah, you know what, you can have you can go sniff it, and then he like actually wants to eat it. I'm like, you're weird. But yeah, otherwise though, I'm just kind of like, I don't know if that's like animal abuse when I see people doing that with their videos of their cats eating not meat things, so I just don't engage with it. Essentially. But yeah, cats need meat in their diet. I mean, to be fair, almost all herbivores can and sometimes do eat meat/chew on bones. Normally through this is to get stuff like phosphorus or other nutrients. Yeah, sometimes they will nom on the bones for like the calcium and stuff, I think. The only herbivores that don't eat meat, period, are animals like koalas or sloths. Huh. Hating plants is so real. The crazy part is that a lot of terminally ill online guys say women who have a slight deep octave / bass in their oh, she's a guy, no doubt, she's a girl. Girls can have a slightly deep voice. Yeah, it's like they're incapable of like knowing or like wanting to believe that, yeah, some people out there can just have naturally low voices. It's not that weird. Hating plants, but that's my source of meal. Don't take that away from me, silly. False on sloths, they will eat bugs. Koalas are true herbivores, but that's because they cannot digest anything at all aside from one type of leaf. Are koalas endangered? Reminds me of how some tomatoes are seen as a death plant because they used to eat them on lead plates, which is both the toxicity of the lead. Oh, that's interesting. I mean, I can see sloths eating bugs with those crazy sharp teeth. They have sharp teeth? Sloth teeth are sharp? Oh, today I learned. Saph is fucking savage for that commitment statement. I totally forgot what that commitment statement was. Girls with deeper voices are in shambles. Also, having a deeper octave is very hot, but it's my personal opinion. Yeah, it's very hot. Like, whatchamacallit? The Seiyu that does.
Another fun fact, due to the washers in all pony toys, yes, even released in the years of 2021 to 2024, are metallic, they can get tail rust. It is easily fixed, but depends on the toy shape. Another one, a lot of people consider third generation to be the first to include magnetic play in the playsets. Ponies had magnets inside their feet to activate stuff. It was actually second generation that included magnets first.
Ah. Well, that one you can definitely, you know, for the final the fact of that one, that's something that's like debate, you know, you can like argue within the community, but oh my goodness, rust on the tails. Damn, didn't know that. But yeah, we're back to the Seiyu. Also, thank you again for the Biddy Sachi. I appreciate it. And the fun facts. But yeah, the Seiyu, the one who did like Komaeda, Nagito Komaeda from Danganronpa 2, Grimnir from Grand Blue Fantasy, and like all their roles. She has a deeper voice, and it's very hot. And I think there's like an Utaite. For Kagami Len, like 96 Neko, she also has a deeper range, and that is also very hot. So like, you know. Muskmelon mentioned. What's a muskmelon? Oh no, not the bald man who's outed to be a massive degenerate. He's going to live react, right? But he didn't even do it, so it's cringe. Okay, take care, Ask You. Oh hey, so the cult milestone. I fucking hate this. I already went through at least like 6 of them, I feel. And maybe stop placing these once Saph has caught up enough that I see it on my phone screen. Silly. But yeah, take care and ask you. Good night, sleep well, so juicy, keep it vibing, even though I'm pretty sure you already left already, but just in case. There are also simple fruits, nuts, pome fruits, apples, and citrus fruits are berries. Cherry fruits are... What the fuck is a stone fruit? Also known as a droop fruit. What the fuck is a stone fruit? No. These are I don't like plant facts anymore. At this point, you might gain enough box to craft gear and weapons from Saph for real. I finally started Limbus on my phone and PC, and I'm still confused. Oh my goodness, Visai! I'm glad you got to start Limbus, but also I'm so sorry that you're confused. It can be confusing. If you need be, there are videos on YouTube about how to understand what's going on. But for now, auto win rate is your best friend if you really need to. But yeah, also the community at large can help you out if you need any assistance. Saph really being James Woods? Who's that? Oh yeah, lemons aren't real. They're entirely man-made from limes. Wait, what? Reed, do you hear that? I think Reed's busy doing their own thing. Add a Furby, please. Why must we add Furbies here? Okay, here's another one. Just put a whole line down here. Oh, I love crafting systems. Love my algo. Carefully handcrafted it to be silly VTuber things and silly animals sticking tongue out. No drama. Oh my goodness, that sounds wholesome. Yeah, I'm too drama pilled. It's Jover for my feed. Except when I haven't logged into Twitter for a really long time, I get bombarded with Limbus Company or like Project Moon fan art first, and then after I go through all that, then it's drama. So first they ease me in with a billion fan art that I love, and then once they run out of that, then I get bombarded with the drama. It's so funny. Oh, I feel like I'm really far behind on chat. Nothing but good art and whimsical silliness. Pony cancer? Yeah, for real. Yeah, they're banned from Iceland because Iceland horses are isolated but susceptible to diseases from off the island. Oh. So to prevent basically a horse pandemic, they just don't let any horses that have ever been outside of Iceland. Oh. You know what? Based, actually. They care about the horses over there. You know that whales don't die of cancer for some reason? What? They don't? Grass is fairly fine for cats. Not most other fruits, though. Well, yeah, they can chew on grass. But they also shouldn't just eat just grass, essentially. Cats can eat non-meat, but that does not mean they are not carnivores. Cats will seek out plants like grass to eat, but to aid in digestion or more likely so they can force themselves to vomit. Yeah, but like, that's what I mean, though. They can't survive off vegetables.
Since we are throwing fun facts with bits, do you know that the Leviathan whale is an apex predator despite sizing similar to sperm whales? 13.5 to 17.5 meters or 44 to 57 feet in length and had teeth of 36.2 centimeters or 1.19 feet. In some sense, we had a real-life subnautical Leviathan that survived 5.33 to 2.58 million years ago. Also yes, they will 100% destroy ships and kill everyone on it if they haven't gone extinct. Their scientific name right now is Leviathan melvillei 2010 reference to Moby egg.
Whoa. Wait, so they were like aggressive whales? Holy shit. That's wild. We would be dead for real. I'm not Yuta Okotsu. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I'm assuming you're not the person you speak of. Oh my goodness.
I will give couple more fun facts and then end, maybe. So, did you know that one of the colors of a pony hair is called fading pink? It's called like this because its color is unstable and it fades very fast on the sunlight. So a lot of G1 ponies with fading pink end up having white hair. Another
Oh.
fact, did you know Hasbro tried to revive the franchise near the end of first generation with a cartoon called My Little Pony Tales, but released toys for it only in UK and Europe?
No, I didn't know the last part. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I do ultimately kind of forget that like the ultimate goal of their cartoons and stuff is to sell more toys. Sometimes for some reason I just forget that. I don't know why. But thank you, Sachi, for the fun fact, and also Ocean for the fun fact too about the Leviathan whale. Huh. Cats and trusting too much, yeah, feels real, yeah. One of my cats just sits next to my mom whenever she's eating chicken. So silly. I know Grim every now and then tries to beg me for the food that I'm eating, but I like literally just fed him. So it's like, why are you begging? Stop it. You have food. They do not gain nutrients from the non-meat, however. Yeah, like that's why like they need the meat to survive. They cannot be vegetarians. Dogs, however, can technically be vegetarians, but most likely the dog will prefer the meat. Cats are like 95% carnivore. They may eat houseplants for some goddamn unknown reason and catnip. Yeah, Grim will eat the catnip. Grim will also try to just chew up paper for no reason. Then they make a mess because you have to clean up because they ate grass. Yeah. Oh yeah, I live in Australia. There's fucking nothing down here, so we have a lot of videos about cows and sheep eating snakes and such. Oh my goodness. That's wild. Like I once saw a cow stomp a snake to death and then start chewing it up. Holy shit. The tables turn on the predator who become the prey. Australia, that weird land where weird things happen. Real. I remember hearing about a monkey that got bit in the face by a sloth. That monkey's eye. Whoa. Oh, that's scary. Koalas are shit. Koalas can only eat eucalyptus leaves, poisonous oil from the leaves, instead of anything of nutritional value. At the same time, they cannot recognize the fact that these leaves are their food if it isn't on a tree's branch. They won't eat leaves if they're just sitting in front of them. That I do remember about the whole they have to be on the tree, otherwise they won't recognize it as food. That's so silly. Why are koalas like that? Also, koalas make the fucking grossest ass noises. Like, why do they sound like that? If you ever hear like a koala noise, oh my god. They sound frightening, actually. Like, they look so cute, but they're so frightening. And yet they're a far better parent than most other marsupials. Ayo. And because they need uber specialized gut biota to be able to get anything valuable out of their leaves, they need to eat their parents' dung to get it. Koalas are weird. Oh, I love Utaites. 96 Neko is so good. Yeah. Yeah, another cope milestone. This won't be the last, I'm sure, bro. Like peach and apricot are stone fruit. Etiquette about avocado. What the fuck is a stone fruit? Do they look? Is it because they look like a rock? Got a cat on my belly now. Oh my goodness, I want that to be me. Also, animal fact: there's an endangered species known as the quokka from Australia. I think I heard of that name before. Think Reed is streaming right now. Cringe. Stone fruits are fruits with big stone seed pore.
Another fun fact, did you know that in UK comics, before the boys were a thing in the MLP franchise, it was stated that ponies get babies through a magic mirror? Another fun fact, did you know that the first PC game ever released in the MLP franchise is called My Little Pony, Friendship Gardens? It is the only media of Generation 2 internationally. Also, second generation is one of the shortest. It was released internationally only for 1 year, until 1998, and then until 2003 only in EU.
Huh. Interesting. You know, I didn't realize just how like intricate My Little Pony knowledge can be, but at the same time, that's what happens when you get somebody who's like dedicated to a hobby and like to a franchise too. That's cool. I like that. It's the autism for real. And I mean that positively. Positively. Oh, but I see stone fruits are the ones that have the big stone seed core. Oh. And cherries, I guess, don't count, huh? Simply just make an alt account that is undrama pilled? That sounds like effort. You're telling me life never gave me lemons? We made the lemons ourselves? No way. Man, just got my 4th L from Distorted Kim. I found out yesterday that almost my whole team that are 40 or higher level are slash weak. Just shrimply don't lose your clashes and then don't die to the unbreakable coins. Easy. But also, I'm so sorry, I'm mostly harmless. That sounds like a tragedy. Don't be silly, horses aren't real. I've been to Iceland, I would know ale. Also, I lied, it's actually an unholy marriage from citron and oranges. What's citron? And there's another new animal found out existed named the rock hyrax. They're close relatives to the elephants and the manatees. Whoa, I'm gonna look this one up. Rock hyrax. Oh yeah, I remember seeing these like weird little dudes at one point. Medium-sized terrestrial mammal native to Africa and the Middle East. Huh. They look like silly like rodent-ish dudes, except I don't think they're rodents, are they? Oh, they don't look like it. Moby egg ale. Whales?
Ah, I see. Okay, another fun fact. My Little Pony started first from a toy called My Pretty Pony, that was released in 1982. Then in 1983 the first generation was released and ran until 1993. From 1997 to 1998 internationally and to 2003 in EU it was second generation, and from 2003 to 2010 it was third, and Friendship is Magic is fourth generation.
Oh, interesting. You know, I feel like I heard a little bit of these facts from like I think Izzy's on YouTube. I think there's a video that they did that talked about ponies, if I remember correctly. Oh, actually no. It wasn't Izzy's. It was I watched it somehow got onto my feed, but I watched somebody who like genuinely like collects a bunch of horses. And I forgot what the video was about. They were talking something about like the different ponies. Yeah, it was not Izzy's. It was another person. But I watched like 2 of their videos and I'm just like, huh, interesting. Or like, oh, maybe I know. You probably do. They had like a TV, I think, in their thumbnail, or like how they started the video, which is how they like alluded to like showing the whatchamacallit, the cartoons on there. Oh yeah, elaborating on the whole whale cancer thing, we think it's just because they're so fucking big that cancerous tumors growth can't grow. Tumor, that's the name. Big enough to drain significant resources without it growing its own cancer. Oh. So shrimply get too big and you never get cancer. Got it. Wait, so whales are so fucking massive that as cancer grows cancer? Or it can't get the resources it needs without becoming cancerception, it sounds like. Nature is wild. Nature is wild. It's due to a paradox that was seen where the rates of cancer don't correlate with the number of cells in an animal.
Looks like it's a nice chill stream tonight. Fantastic.
Hi, Super Reflective. Thank you for the resub. It can be chill, but I can also easily make it not chill. I've also seen a dingo Australian coyote drag a small shark out of the water before somehow. How it got it to begin with, no clue. Holy shit, Australia is fucking wacky. Didn't Australia lose a war to birds? Emus? And imported rabbits, right? Or no? Koalas sound like fucking demons? Yeah, they're scary. I hated the fact that some person putting her cat down because it ate a mouse or a hamster, when she's the one who put the cat down because they were on a vegan diet? Oh, that's animal abuse for real. Oh, I mean, koalas, for as much as they have going against them, they're still better parents than quokkas, which will just drop their baby if a predator doesn't stop chasing it. Well, it do be survival of the fittest out there. They gotta do what they gotta do, you know, especially if if it's not impossible to make more babies. She reached another cope milestone. I reached another one. Yeah, I wanted to punch through my laptop. Oh yeah. Koalas seem so sleepy but have the personality of a mini chainsaw. So 80% of koalas have chlamydia and 20% of the strains can affect humans. Related note, koalas cannot control their bladders, meaning that there. Oh. Silly. My Little Pony was a thing in 1998, is what Hot Chick said. It reminds me of the owner who tied their dog and ran away to the safety because of the hurricane. I know for My Little Pony, they have like multiple generations, so. Oh. Wait, they tied their dog and then ran away, leaving the dog tied up? Why would you do that? Just leave the dog alone. Let the dog figure it out if you're just gonna abandon them. There we go. Oh, I remember watching MLP on the Hub. I did not. Big L just got my bones claimed for the 5th time. Mostly harmless, no. That too is so depressing. And a non-zero chance is a non-zero chance of getting chlamydia from a koala when holding it. Silly. Calling them ruthless is not even close, it's just fucked up. Is there a way to give Distorted Kim plus sanity aside from letting him kill me? When clashes. Apparently, yeah. But there's no opposite of sinking as far as I know. When I found out they gave Kim unbreakable coins, I screamed. Oh, I figured they were. And I was like, oh, I'm curious if he's gonna claim my bones. And then in the end, I claimed his bones because I had special contract or whatever, and I just nuked him as soon as we got to his stagger bar.
Okay, more fun facts. Did you know that in Japan My Little Pony wasn't really released as normal toys back in the 80s? Instead, Takaratomi released ponies in a more anthro shape, and they are extremely rare. Same with Mattel trying to compete with MLP, so they created a toy line called Little Pretties, with small doggies and kitties with gimmicks being kinda the same as G1 toys. They are also rather rare, and some toys share names of Shiros from Shira.
Huh. That is interesting. Wait, are the anthro ones, do they like look good at all? Or do they just look kind of uncanny valley? I'm curious. And interesting. Interesting about the other ones. But I do imagine, of course, they would have knockoffs eventually. Or like people trying to take inspiration and be like, okay, well, they do the ponies, but we can do cats and dogs. Winning clash will give them positive sanity, but if you lose, it will lose much more heavily. +5 when lose clash and -10 when win. It's more fun with unbreakables. Yeah, unbreakables actually cause a challenge. Still, it's effed up to let an animal you cared about, I hope, just die. And it was intentional too because it was outside and tied up. Yeah, right? But some people are genuinely cruel to their animals. And it's just like, why would you do that though? Tumors don't have the same cancer suppressing mechanisms that the main organism has, so if they grow large enough, they will grow a second smaller cancer which competes with and steals resources. Ah! Sorry, emus? Emus. Are they not emus? Emo? The other names for the hyrax is called rock rabbit, stone badger, and cliptas. Oh. Well, it might be the last code milestone. Doubt it though. No, I'm reaching. Also, for the record, we didn't lose a war against emus. We lost several skirmishes against emus. No war declaration was ever signed nor peace treaty. Well, gee, I wonder why. Considering these animals can't sign? That's silly though. You are farming until you get ego gift to Saph for real. That's a lot of Furbies. Not enough, TBH. She's the one monkey tree. Need me that gift, ayo. The rock hyrax species are known as capensis as well as the Procavia capensis. I don't know what a capensis is though. Also, I never saw She-Ra, by the way. Yeah. Ego gift Saph, no. He didn't claim my bones, he claimed my mind, body, and soul. Ayo. I just rerolled for Wound Cleric, then bled him dry with Sancho and the rest of the squad. That works too. A special contract is my beloved. It's how I got through both him in the hard regular like dungeon and then the mirror dungeon. Special contract, my beloved. Imagine skirmishing against a population that cannot fight back with the same weapon and still losing. Emu is victories regardless. Also, damn the hub. I remember watching Yu-Gi-Oh on it. I don't even remember where I watched Yu-Gi-Oh. I saw it on TV, but I don't recall ever having cable for a long time. Was it PBS? I don't know. More fun Australia facts. The emu is a fucking terrifying and is not the scariest bird on the continent. The cassowary. Oh, the cassowary is definitely scarier. Is blue, slightly taller species of bird which has 13 centimeter talons and absurd leg muscles. Don't they also chase cars or something? Before the channel got emu.
If I am allowed to share, the Japanese ponies are generally called Takara My Little Pony, G1, you can search it on Google, they look pretty cute. Other fun fact, did you know that in Generation 1 there were glow-in-the-dark toys called Glow-and-Show ponies, and they appeared in MLP Tales as alicorns, that being the first ever alicorn appearance in the franchise.
Oh, interesting. I just looked up the Takara My Little Ponies. Oh, these are fucking cute. These are actually really cute. They got like a little big head and everything and like a little rounded little snout. These look adorable. Japan knows how to make things fucking cute, actually. And glow in the dark, like glow and show ponies. That sounds nice, actually. I love glow in the dark things. They're really cool. But interesting. And alicorns too. And you're telling me it's not emu, but emu? I've always said emu. I've always said emu. Huh. Well, more things that I apparently mispronounce all the fucking time. Who would have known? That seems normal these days. Pandemic era literally destroyed channels, man. Ayo. Oh, you mean on TV? Oh, I bet. Another cope milestone. Keep reading. Piss girl. What the fuck? I just rocked Kim with Mail and June Cliff in the Backstreet Silly. I destroyed Kim with Clear Mirror and the BL Gift Plus team. The first time I went against Kim, I only had sinking leveled up. Yeah, I think the first time I fought Kim, like back like a year ago or whatever, I had a sinking team and it was the worst idea ever. Literally the worst thing. I missed family game night on the hub. That I have no idea about. Also, isn't there a bird that shares the family with an emu, but whose body size is very small, but the egg they produce is very similar to an emu egg? But for a reference, cassowary is roughly 60 kilograms. It can run 50 kilometers per hour, 31 miles per hour. Woo-hoo! Into a giant kick with their dagger feet. Zookeepers have fucking riot shields when going into the enclosure just in case. No way. Yo, cassowaries are scary. But also, to be fair, cassowaries look pretty much kind of like dinosaurs. Like, if you told me, hey, this bird evolved from a dinosaur, I can see it. They look very dino-y. Those creatures sound scare me silly. Kiwi birds, the only trace of the ostrich slash emu slash cassowary family they kept are the egg size and the flightlessness. Like, the kiwi birds are so small, aren't they? Bird raptor is real. She's close, but I cannot see the last coat pole on screen, so here's another. I looked at the skeleton structure and egg is fucked up how nature made them that way. The skeleton has to fully shift to accommodate the egg size. What? Speaking of glow in the dark, I believe sometime in the 1970s to 1990s, I don't remember the specific time, they used radiated paint so the toys would glow in the dark and the painters, oh yeah, I know this one, would paint it like the brush so it become fine enough, causing a lot of deaths. Yeah, it gave them a lot of radiation poisoning and cancers and stuff. The shoe bill is scary too. The shoe bill looks intimidating and they make really loud clacking noises with their bill. But otherwise, they actually look kind of like chill dudes, like just like constantly angry looking though. They're called kiwi birds because they have similar survival skills to the kiwi fruit. Kiwi fruit has survival skills? I mean, sinking against negative coins just means they'll always roll the lowest, which you kind of need to account for in those fights anyway. True. Another coat milestone. Okay, but I reached the end. I can't scroll anymore. Kiwi eggs are like 70% the size of its body. Yo, that's crazy for real. Yeah, due to the environment and lack of predators, right? Radium girls. Yeah, that's the one. No special message. Success girl is practically here. No way. Have you heard of the white bellbird? No. No, it doesn't, Saph. That was a joke. Kiwi birds don't have survival skills either. No. Those poor birds. You caught up finally. The joke just flew past you, Saph. Watch out, it nearly hit you in the head. Well, I just wanted to make sure. I don't know. It's also 11 and I'm eepy. Shut up. Anyway, I'm all caught up with chat again. Hooray! Now I just needed to get distracted and start yapping, and then you guys start talking, and then I get lost behind again.
Okay, fun fact about characters. Did you know that in the beginning, pre-Core 7 era, I will explain later, Rainbow Dash in the Generation 3 had a more diva personality? She was always saying darling towards everyone, basically being G4 Rarity, but better. Also, in G3 Rarity was an adorable baby unicorn with rainbow hair. After the Core 7 reboot, her color scheme was given to Tularola, the artist pony.
Huh. That is fun fact. I can't imagine Rainbow Dash like not being the tomboy personality that she wound up turning out to be. That's wild that like she used to be diva. That's wild. Here's the cat for catching up with the cat. Thank you. Congrats on reading. Thank you. Or you could go to the bathroom again. No. I don't know the proper size ratio, but I know that the egg takes 20% of the mother kiwi's weight. That's crazy. Why would they evolve like that? Speaking of kiwis, if I recall correctly, the New Zealand government took back a kiwi from a specific zoo because they were mistreating it. Oh, keeping the nocturnal bird in bright light 24/7 and letting visitors constantly poke and prod it. Oh, that's fucked up. Well, I'm glad they took back custody of the kiwi bird. That poor bird's probably traumatized though. Oh, thank you for the alert view. I might be misremembering some details. Oh, that's wild. One of the greatest things I've ever been able to do is hold a kiwi bird like a burger. That sounds so funny. Thank you for reading. My power grows once more. You're welcome. Now I shall go back to mispronouncing things, so then your power diminishes. Because I'm technically reading, but I'm also misreading. Where's your Furby? I'll put it here. Yeah, it's right here. This is the one I put. This is your Furby. Right there. I added to the list. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'll put your Furby there. We're growing a line of Furbies over here. Kiwis are nocturnal. I learned so much this stream. Yeah, I think because like usually when I saw like people like saying like the live cam of a kiwi bird, it's like in the dark is when they seem to be the most active. Because like they're using like night vision or whatever. Very interesting. That's fucked up, Saph. You cannot take away power like that. What do you mean? Yeah, I can. Speaking of reading, I was talked to by a coworker who's very chatty. At work, like some people kind of dread talking to this person because like she literally is like will yap with you for real. Like one of those types where it's like if you like talk to her, she's gonna stop you for like 5 to 10 minutes just to yap. She's like really nice though, but like yeah. And like sometimes when you're like really busy, you're just kind of like, I kind of don't really have time right now. But I was chilling, and she was like talking about how like the local library is like doing like a book sale and everything. And I'm just like, hey, if you happen to go over there and you see a book about Don Quixote, can you just like let me know? And she was like, oh, by Cervantes? Oh, are you interested? And I'm like, yeah, I mean, like recently, you know, play a video game where the characters are based off classic books. And she's like, oh, that's so cool. And I'm like, yeah, but if you ever find a book about that, yeah, just let me know. So we'll see. Anyways, more weird os animal things. So silly. Oh, I also add a creature. No, like, okay. Creature. Add a creature. Here. I'll add a link here. I want to share more ocean stuff, but I don't have bits. I mean, you can just share it as is. I'm reading them anyway. I remember it being a huge headline here in New Zealand, so I think it's largely true, but I have a memory of a goldfish to take with a grain of salt. Oh.
Not so fun fact, Core 7 era was an era of G3, where Hasbro basically abandoned all of the background characters to cut costs, and focused only on the friend group of 7 ponies, Pinkie Pie, Rainbow Dash, with personality to be a fashionista, Tularola, Star Song, My Beloved, please look her up, Cherylee, she was originally a unicorn, but was redesigned, Scootaloo, who is Cherylee's sister, and Sweetie Belle. The biggest piece of media with them was Twinkle Wish Adventure, G3.5.
Huh, interesting. Also, I looked up Star Song. Orple. Very Orple. With pink hair. A lot of pink hair ponies. Huh. Also, thank you for the bits and the fun facts again. Pass the speech check there, Saph. Ayo. I'm saving to buy web fishing. Oh yeah, you should go do that. Web fishing is very silly. Oh yeah, me and some of the friends read the Don Quixote book because Limbus, it was shit. What do you mean it was shit? The Tasmanian devil, also known as the Tassie devil, has been the strongest bite force to body mass ratio of any mammalian creature carnivore. Oh. So like if they chomp down, they like really chomp down? The strongest of all animals goes to a fish or something in the Amazon? Oh my goodness. Orple. Tassie devils, for the record, are like 10 kilograms, the size of a small dog. Damn, that's crazy. Why do they got so much bite force? Yes, she is very cute and is a singer and ballerina. Ah, that does explain the fan art that I see with her like singing in a microphone. Heresy, perish at once. Oh my goodness. Pretty sure the story of Don Quixote is kind of meh. It's been so long since I had to recall anything about it. Yeah, probably. But I must know now because my favorite character is now a Don Quixote, so I must know. But at the same time, that means I have to read books. My least favorite thing to do, reading. Also, what is this? I totally butchered this somehow. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna retry this. I didn't like 90% of the books I had to read in English class for school. That's so silly. Me too. I didn't really like reading most of the books that they forced me to, but like they also didn't force me to read all the classics either. So I'm just kind of like, you know, when people are just like, oh yeah, these are classical books, I'm like, I've never read these in my life. My schools did not force me to do this. What is that? How dare they? So now I'm uneducated when I play this game? That's crazy. I can recall everything still, mainly because I'm crazy for Dawn. Oh my goodness! Ink is educated, at least. Also, hi Ink, welcome. It's good considering how very, very old it is, but yes, it could use a modern rewrite. Also, we threaten each other with reading Dream of the Red Chamber because it's so fucking long. It's like being sent to back reading hell. Yeah, no, I don't need to do that for real. But Don Quixote is a great book. It's very fun and probably among the best of the classical books. Oh, hold on. Okay, I'm holding. Don Quixote dates back to 1605. Well, that's pretty old. But they don't write like Shakespeare, right? I'm definitely not at work right now while watching your stream. Oh my god, I hope work is going well. Also, I appreciate it. Thank you. Don't get caught at work, yeah. Pretty much. Yeah, don't read Hong Lu Meng. It's not worth it if it's not your thing. Yeah, you have to want to read books, which is nutty. Imagine. Reminder that Don Quixote is the second longest Sinner book. That is a good reminder. That is a good reminder indeed, actually. I mean, it depends on the translation. Yeah, probably. Also, Demian Sinclair's book is incredibly homosexual. Yeah, I still need to finish reading that. I want to read the gay. No, you don't understand. I do read books. I still think that unless Hong Lo Ming is your specific type of book, it probably isn't worth reading. And the first longest one is Hong Lu's. Yeah, Hong Lu's is the longest. A billion. You got flagged for saying homosexual. Silly. I'm already juggling 3 textbooks in a reading-based class. I do not have the time to read anything else. Yeah, I mean, you're busy with school and stuff, so that makes sense. I literally have no excuse to not read, actually. I probably should do that, actually. I mean, it's sort of a classical book. It's also very good. Yeah. I know some book reviewers and stuff were saying it's like a classic. And I'm just like, I wouldn't know what's a classic anymore, TBH. Oh yeah, what's everyone's fave sinner book? Mine and my wife's is Hellscream. My least favorite is Moby Dick. Did you not like the whaling facts in Moby Dick? Is that why? That's the reason why most people say they fucking hated Moby Dick, is because of all the whaling facts or the whale facts. And they're just like, I don't fucking care about the whale facts. That's what everyone complains about. Twitch isn't letting me donate more? Really? You got limited? They're like, this is too many bits, Sachi. Save your wallet. I was very fond of Demi until it started to get a bit iffy with the mother, but overall it's very good. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm curious. One of these days I'll finish it. Yeah, I got added as soon as you read mine. Rip. Wait, was it? Hold on. Where is the... Okay, I'll get back to it with the ads. Did you know there's an accidental trans pony in the G3 Starcatcher? A usually female character with a bit lower tone of voice was called a he in one of the books. Oh! Due to this and her color scheme, a lot of people consider her to be a trans lesbian. Ooh! Also, a fun fact about G1. Did you know that this is an only generation where a human interacts with ponies in the Ponyland? Megan was supposed to be an audience surrogate. Oh, that is interesting. Yeah, there's so many facts about My Little Pony. Shit, that shit runs deep, bro. I've been meaning to read Hellscream and Giseng poetry. Another Taco Bell commercial. Why must they edge me like this? Just shrimply eat the Taco Bell. I'm rare Wuthering Heights fan. Oh, you like the toxic. I'm not getting Taco Bell rip. My least favorite is probably Wuthering Heights. My favorite is either Hellscream or The Stranger. Huh. I see why I couldn't do it because of trans. Oh, yeah, probably. Otis referencing the Odyssey just adds to why I like her. Did you like the Odyssey, hot chick? I love old books, especially The Stranger and Crow's Eye. Damn, we have so many people who actually read the books here. You cannot pay me to read Greek literature? Oh my goodness. That's wild. Yeah. I should probably read these books though, actually. I've been playing Limbus for almost 2 years now, and I still haven't read any of their books. To completion. I have to highlight to completion. Okay, be prepared for a last fun fact, or maybe not, Ayo. Although I would anything related to Yiseng. Reading stream when? Probably never. Because I would stutter over my words so often. It would literally be frustrating to listen to. I get the gist of it though. Listen to the musical, Ayo. Also, hold on. Mostly harmless. When I got to Moby Dick, since I think you're back from ads now, did you not like Moby Dick because of all the whaling facts? Or the whale facts? Because I've heard people complain that they don't like Moby Dick because of that. Because of the whales, the whale stuff. I remember hearing complaints about that. But that's content. I'm gonna perish. I've bought Hellscream and read some of the author's other short stories, and they're pretty hit and miss. Huh. I like Moby Dick from the context of being proto-eldritch horror. Huh. Is this a pee-pee? What is it? What am I looking at? Oh, they're scissors. My bad. Why is that a dick? Okay, see, I'm not the only one. Thank God. I was like, am I crazy? This looks like a dick and balls, except the dick don't look right, but you know. Glad we sorted that out, though. No, the whale facts are great. Okay, but that's why some people don't like Moby Dick from that. I love Mackie and Saph has the same conclusion as the autism. Or no, the ADHD. Nah, headcanon is balls now. So silly. Another one for the clip library. No, please. Dick has gotten to her head with all this Moby. So true. Hey, call me Ishmael. Do you ever hate your job? I sometimes do. I just read a bunch of books about whales. You want to hear some? Is basically the starting of Moby Dick. I love that. I love that for them. We're the same dumbass wavelength. We are. It's silly. Sharing one brain cell. Oh, speaking of Moby Dick though. Okay, so I've been playing this one like what is it? This idle cat game on my phone for like the past couple of weeks. I might have low-key wailed on it, but don't worry about that. We don't talk about that. We don't talk about it. But anyway, so I'm like one of the top people in my server, essentially. Not like the top 10, because there's literally like 10 other whales in front of me.
Did you know that Generation 3 was the only one with a live show? It was called The World's Biggest Tea Party. The plot was about ponies wondering what they wanna do this day, and then getting an idea of making not just a tea party, but the world's biggest one. So including ponies from Butterfly Island and Unicornia. Another fun fact about media, did you know that MLP has two cartoons called MLP, the movie? One from 1986 and other from 2017. Danny DeVito is starring in 1986 one.
Huh. That's wild. That's ancient. Oh my goodness. Also a live show? Hold on. The world's biggest tea party, My Little Pony. That looks frightening. That looks genuinely kind of frightening. I get what they're trying to do, but that looks fucking... I would get nightmares if I was a child watching that. That's crazy. For me, my least favorite is the Iliad. We had to read it in the actual Greek language. My favorites are Wuthering Heights, Hellscreen, Dante's Inferno. I can't think of the others at the moment, if that makes sense. It's also anti-racist, but a very of the era kind of way. There's like a paragraph where Ishmael compliments a Polynesian guy about his skull shape. Huh. Interesting. I read the first page of Wuthering, then forgot about it. Rip. I remember my friend talking about that. Danny is in there. I might watch it just for him. Yo, let's go, hot chick. Yeah, the costumes look freaky. Yeah, they do. Like, I get what they're going for, but my God, I'd rather watch the fucking the Uncanny like Cats movie than that. But I actually like them. Silly. They definitely made an attempt. I can appreciate that at least. Ew, what is that? I just like that reaction. But yeah, so back to the idol game though. So I'm like one of the top people in my server because I low-key whale on that game. And there's this one person who's like a couple hundred levels higher than me, and their name is simply Ahab. And I'm like, Ahab from Moby Dick? And then I can't tell if they're a Limbus player or if they just genuinely like Moby Dick. Because you never know these days. Actually, let me see. I'm gonna go look at their profile right now. Because I wonder if it reveals anything. Let's see. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna check my YouTube comments really quickly. 1 second. Did we have any new ones that I should be worried about? Ba 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 ba. No. No. No, we're good. Okay, let's see. Okay, opening up my app. I'm gonna look at the AHAP person. Anyways, going over all the books now for no reason, The Wings of Yi Sang is quite good, and I feel that it can accurately portray some kinds of mental states. I am not mentally well, so however, so take that how you will. Okay, I like the Iliad. I appreciate the actual content since I needed a translated version. Some stuff may have been lost through translation, but it was basically like a shonen manga. It was very adventurous. I do think I remember reading some form of the Iliad. Okay, now for real, last fact, because I told the most interesting fact already, so these are more collector ones as well. Oh. At least they know they're a whale. True. Wait, but wait, Ahab hunts the whale. I'm back, and yes, it was the whale facts, maybe. Actually, I don't recall why, but I had a very negative reaction when it comes to my reading experience with Moby Dick. Let's just assume it's the whaling facts. Crow's Eye view confusing. I like it quite a bit, but at the same time, there are a lot of confusing different sections if you don't have the background context. Oh, hi Urethra. Which bald man threatened you? Tectone. You know who Tectone is, right? Tectone, the silly bald man who always picks drama with everybody. Yeah, he low-key had a thinly veiled threat about, like, it's basically insinuating I should take down the video that alluded to him. But I'm like, why would I do that? I said nothing wrong. No idea? You don't know who Tectone is? Oh! Normie detected. I've been in the online space too long, TBH. Oh, hold on. I'm putting my game. Okay, hold on. I need to look at the whale. Oh shit, I need to do this really quick. I am super out of the loop for 90% of things. Urethra touches grass. That's crazy. I know, right? That's crazy. Imagine threatening someone and now everyone calls you bald man. Okay, but he is bald though. It's a fact. He's bald. Of course, there's other things I can describe him as. Stupid. A loser. But apparently calling him a loser makes me a misandrist, so who would have known? Who would have fucking known? Not me. Not me. So I got distracted on my mobile game. Oh, okay. Rank. Ahab, there you are. Yeah, they literally, they just have a dude getting ready to slay a whale. And then their caption is Whale Slayer. And I genuinely can't tell if they just really like Ahab or if they play Limbus Company.
Did you know that in Generation 1 ponies were released differently in different countries? What I mean is that in different counties they had different color schemes, and are lovingly called Nirvana ponies by collectors. Another fun fact, did you know that ponies used two different types of doll hair? Nylon and polypropylene. Nylon is the best one, it is very soft and silky and absorbs water, meanwhile poly is rough, doesn't absorb water and disintegrates fast.
Disintegrates fast, huh? Oh, that's interesting. Thank you again, Sachi, for the biddies and the fun facts. But wow, Nirvana ponies, just because they had different color schemes? So like when you say different color schemes, you mean like this, like the same horse, like name, but like just different color schemes for each country? Oh. Good thing you don't know of him. Stay pure real. Dr. Faustus, the older book version of the Faust story, quite good. This is the origin of the phrase, hell is the absence of heaven. Oh. You better not have a period tracker, you gooner. Thank you, Callie. I appreciate it. No, surprisingly, I don't have a period tracker. You know why? It's just because I wouldn't use it. Because like, okay, first of all, my periods are already irregular as is. Although they've been more regular ever since I took my medication, but mostly because I think I have PCOS, polycystic ovarian syndrome. But like it was funny too with that one too, because like I took a blood test or not, blood test to test my testosterone levels, and they came out normal. So my doctor at the time was like, yeah, I don't really know if you have PCOS because your testosterone is normal, but you have irregular periods. And I'm like, okay. And then later I went ahead and got prescribed something else. And it just coincidentally also helps with PCOS. And ever since then, my periods have become slightly more regular. I think it's every 5 weeks instead of every 4 weeks. But yeah, fun fact anyway. So I think like if everything goes as my cycle intends, I should have my period either next week or the week after. But we'll see. What happened to your bald redeem? So a lot of my redeems broke because I didn't set up my bot again to do them. So let's see. I feel like a Limbus player's profile would be more insane. That's what I also think. So I just think they're just a book person, which is weird. Maybe they just hate gotcha whales, aka you. Okay, but they whale more than me. Their rank, what rank are they? This person is rank 7 and I'm rank 12. So they whale more than me. They literally cannot hate me because they are a bigger whale than I. Oh, my guild leader became a massive whale. Holy shit. Anyway, my neck. At the same time, I don't know how related to the story of Dr. Faustus / Faust the story of Canto 12 will be because of how things have been diverging. We are already traveling with Mephistopheles, the demon, and the book ends with Faustus dying, so... Oh! Here, if you wanna. Looking at them. Nirvana ponies? Oh! Oh, these are interesting. Wow, some of the ponies also just like look like significantly different, like with like the patterns on them and everything. Wow. Italy. Some of these are really cute. Saph is calling Tectone a loser. And then chat calling Saph a fail girl and weirdo should be considered misogyny. Puppy girl though is different. So silly. Oh, I have that actually annoying. Oh, no way. Does it give you reminders? Like, wait, what do period trackers even help you do? Is it just to prepare you? Do people not get symptoms before they have their period, being like, you know, like sore boobs or something? Or am I crazy? Because like, for me in particular, like I just kind of like anticipate like whenever my boobs start getting sore, I'm like, oh, I'm gonna have my period in the next like 2 or 3 days. And then if it doesn't show up, I'm like, cool. What is the purpose of period trackers anyway? Is it just more just like a health kind of checkup thing? Man. Okay, fine. I'll just call Saph a failure and be gender neutral. Silly. Faust, a tragedy is the alternative one that Faust is based on, but we don't actually know. It is quite good, but it's probably not for everyone though, and it ends differently to the other one. It ends with Faust going to heaven instead of hell. Ah. Don Quixote is good. Read it. I don't need to say anything for this because Saph is already in too deep. Yeah. You're supposed to donate 100 bits to yourself to give us fun facts like that, Saph. Look at Sachi being a role model. I have no biddies. Sometimes I wish I could just take the bits that you guys give me so that I can go give it to other people. Just pass it along like it's currency. Would you recommend it to read? I will read it nonetheless, just asking for input. Faust or Faustus? Both are good. I personally prefer... I'm not going to try to read that name because it's quite well written, but that could vary on translation. Faustus is also good. I forgot I read the Book of Faust. Silly. Is that normal? IDK, I get symptoms whenever my ball cramps are coming around. Like my pee gets stinky, my balls swell. That sounds like you have a bacterial infection. You should probably get that checked out. Maybe a UTI, bestie. I'm sorry, ball cramps are a myth. So, someone's gonna call me a misandrist for saying ball cramps don't exist. For being a ball cramps denier. We're not doing ball cramps again. Literally has PTSD. Twitch should add that. I will go to HQ for it real. Hellscreen. Hellscreen is also very good. Personally, my favorite of all the author's works. Sorry to name drop a bit, but why need a period tracker when chat can be weird for you and track it for you? That's what some chat is for VTubers and Chloe did. No way. Some people are genuinely fucking keeping track of periods in Globy? Oh, that's so scary. I have contemplated it because like I have like because I sometimes mention like when my periods start or like I'm going through cramps at the moment, and like part of me was half wondering if anyone was generally gonna start keeping track of it, but then I'd be like, well, that'd be weird if they do that though. And also, what would you even do with that information? Would you guys start suddenly being like, oh my god, Saph, is there anything I can do to help you when you're on your period? Are you gonna treat me like the lads boys do? Or y'all gonna be like, oh my goodness, do you want to stay in and do and like, you know, like hang out? Oh my god, they're gonna be parasocial. That'd be weird. Don't do that. My balls cramp. You cannot silence us. You should go see the doctor. TBH. Ball cramp incident. Yeah, we don't talk about the ball cramps. Mackie needs to clip that, by the way. Well, if that guy is a loser and Saph is a girl failure, then I'm a boy failure. Oh my goodness. Moko's admitting to being a boy failure? They were synchronizing it with other VTubers? No way. There's a device that simulates period cramps. Tested on men. A lot of them can't handle. Yeah, you know, I do want to test the period cramp simulator just to see what level I am. And also how accurate it feels to my period cramps. Because like, I don't know about like other people with periods, but like to me, it just feels like a really bad tummy ache most of the time. Just a really bad tummy ache. Yeah. But there is like a mild distinction between it where it's not just a tummy ache, but it kind of just feels like a really bad tummy ache. Oh shit, my meds. Go take your meds, bestie. The day's hot chicken incident of 2024, silly. I'm not a girl failure, not a boy failure either. I'm just a failure. Rip. Electrotherapy pads. Is that what they're called?
For the last fact, did you know that in G1 to G3 there was a program called Points Program? Points were a proof of purchase of the different ponies, and for them and a bit of cash for shipping you could get rare ponies. One of the rarest ponies in G1 is Rapunzel, in G2, the only one, Seabreeze, and in G3 is a plush of frilly frocks. It is huge. Now these ponies can cost up to thousands of dollars.
Oh, well, that's definitely the collector's edition if they're costing thousands of dollars, because it's probably like a huge rarity thing. Not rarity the pony, but you know. Damn, the points program, huh? Kind of reminds me of like Dum Dums, where they like, oh, send us your rappers and we'll give you prizes. I don't know how many people actually did that. Oh, treat you better. Nah, couldn't be us. You guys hate me. Actually, I heard dick and balls go. Wait, what? Is it true? I guess it can happen if you restrict blood flow. That must feel really weird. Pins and needles on your pee-pee? That sounds crazy. I have the VOD downloaded. Just been extra ADHD and having trouble sitting down and editing. My new meds should help me, Haps. Wait, you got new meds? Is that the one that you're showing where you can like break it in half? Name a better duo. Saph and Mokus. I'm not a masochist, but I'm curious to try a period pain simulator for some reason. I mean, like, if there was ever like a ball, like getting kicked in the ball simulator, I would do that. So, like, would that make me a masochist? I'm just curious. If your tummy hurts, it's more than likely it's your intestines. Tum-tum closer to your chest. No, but like, but that's like where my cramps are. It's like it's like where my, I don't know. Menstruation pain comes in different shapes and forms. I think it affects how sensitive you are. Oh, I just know I just feel really uncomfortable in the first like 2 to 3 days, and then after that I'm fine. Except I don't like the. There was a really funny comment I saw about because people were just talking about their periods on Twitter, and there was like this really fun comment I saw where like something, I forgot how they said it because they said it in a way that was really, really funny, but it was about like, you know, like when you feel like a little clot or whatever like kind of slide out of you. They compared it to like a mini baby. Oh, something about like it slips out, like it sits at the front of your pad and you're just trying to walk around the grocery store trying to pretend you're normal, like you don't have like a mini baby, or like you just like gave like a mini abortion or whatever, to like mini birth or whatever, to in the middle of the grocery store, something like that. I can't remember exactly what it was, but I'm like, holy shit, I relate to this so much because like I have a lot of clots. So Le Stranger is a very good book, but you have to keep in mind it was written by a philosopher. This is not to say it's bad, just that it was written in a sort of way. Probably one of my favorite books. It is well known that there are many factors that go into what symptoms are felt and to what severity. Cardio is a major factor. Like if you don't have enough cardio, is it worse or something? A lot of people did it for ponies in G1 because most of the mail order only ponies are easily found unless it is Rapunzel, because it is crazy to find her. Oh, interesting. You can break old meds in half if you try hard enough. Okay, but Mackie just like pushed it down in a broken half. Yeah, I like how it represents and narrates. Reminds me of the Soda Tab sweepstakes where they offered a fighter jet in the commercials. Wait, what? But backed out when somebody actually collected enough tabs to redeem it. Oh, they backed out? That sounds like it's illegal. Fun fact, there is a simulator. Wait, for getting kicked in the balls? I told you how I don't feel pain getting kicked there, right? Wait, what? No, I didn't know that. You don't feel pain from getting kicked in the balls? I'm also down to feel it through a simulator if it works for me. Wait, so hot chick, you don't get high from shrooms, and you don't feel pain when you get kicked in the balls? That sounds weird. Respectfully, that sounds kind of weird. Do you feel pain normally elsewhere, just not the balls? Like if you pinch yourself, do you feel it? Pain is preferable to boredom. This is an empirically tested idea. Hook someone up to an electroshock machine and then leave them with nothing to do. They will end up pressing it for no reason rather than be bored. Yes, I do remember seeing like a study on that or something, like a video of like basically being like, yeah, you know, if you leave somebody here, they're just gonna press a little shock button. There's a video where two girls said that guys getting hit in the balls doesn't hurt, and let's say the lady couldn't handle it. Silly. Oh wait, you remember telling Reese, so you may have heard about it if you were there. I don't remember.
Okay, last.
Is
fact.
it really last?
Did you know that China is obsessed with G4 My Little Pony right now? So Pop Mart has very nice figures with G4 characters, same with Caillou doing more resin ones and doing collector cards. Also, in G1 and beginning of G3 the heads of ponies were glued to one place, so they were more figurine-like with different poses. I can give a link to G1 and G3 poses, they are very pretty.
Yeah, you can go send the link so I can go look at them. Sachi, also thank you for the biddies again. And for the last fact for real. I appreciate it. But yeah, I do remember you said that China's obsessed with the ponies right now. So that's interesting. I think it was Pepsi, and yes, it was for a fighter jet, but the US military stepped in and threatened them legal action if they tried. Also, due to advertising laws, they will have legal action taken against them if they did not. Oh. Wait, so then what did they do alternatively? Cloud reminds me of something cursed. I shan't say it because almost even thinking, oh, I'm so sorry. Yes, more cardio leads to lessened period symptoms. Oh, who would have known? And I went to a program with my cousin and actually went to a simulator of how girls feel when going through periods and pregnancies. Y'all have it rough? Yeah, it can be like that. I definitely feel like drained on my first like and second day because that's when my period's the heaviest. So also known as Dream of the Red Chamber is also known as the story of the stone of the best historical novels, literally known as one of the 4 great Chinese novels. Do not read it if historical type of novels are not your thing, however. I think my dad called it pretentious, but I don't actually remember. I remember asking him about it, and he's like, oh yeah, I remember that. And then I think he said something that was like negative. And I'm like, oh, okay, dad. The fact it has 3 names scare me. That seems normal in China, TBH. The nerve system fried up and no longer work? For real. Story of the stone is the one his ego is a reference to. The stone achieves sentience and turns into a waterfall. It is a unique book. Oh. Oh, Hong Lu Meng is the same as Dream of the Red Chamber, just a Chinese name. Story of the stone is the name that is known as slash sold under as well in other countries, but all 3 names I've seen it sold under. Oh. I'll take the last fact. Take care, Dumpler. Thank you for hanging out. Good night, super dreams, and keep it vibing. My head was hurting so bad I was wondering why I was having trouble focusing while editing. I thought I took me meds, but I guess I didn't. Oh my goodness. Well, congrats on taking your meds again. Except, also, I don't think I'm gonna stream like for too much longer. Because I do want to EBs. Pepsi just paid off the guy who won. Not very exciting. Oh. Well, at least they paid him off, though. Hopefully that was like as much money as he needed to get a fighter jet. There are a lot of different translation. In some is fucking in like the 5th chapter. Wait, what? Pretentious is apt. Here you go. Let me go look at these. Oh, they do be posing in the earth poses. Earth poses with molding. Unicorn poses. Pegasus poses. Oh, the Pegasus ones are cute. Oh, they're sea ponies. Oh, they got mermaids too? Oh my god. Oh. What's about the G3 poses? I think to me the G3 appeal more to me. They look cuter in my opinion. Oh, what exactly did Tectone say? Oh, you saw the tweet, Kumo? He said the thing that he said, you know, the whatchamacallit. I'm gonna live react to this tomorrow if this isn't taken down by then. Just letting you know now or whatever. But yeah, that's what he said. And then he never did it. So I basically added at him on my replies and was like, oh, bro didn't commit, sad face. And yeah, it's really about it. DK, I'm surprised I've been reading a lot of Chinese novels, specifically Don May's. Put the commercial for the soda thing and meme/vid channel. Pepsi 100% gypped a man out of a jet. For real. You EBs? Yeah. But yeah, Jia Biao Yu is a sentient magic jade stone. Hong Lu Red Chamber is for some reason the name of the sinner in the game instead of Jia Biao. We're probably gonna figure it. We're probably gonna see something about that. So my hands did have the fat inside internally dissolved by chemical. Wait, what? Hot chick? Wait, how did that happen? The fat were inside were internally dissolved by chemicals? Was that like a surgical procedure, or did that just happen as a consequence of work? Oh yeah, has a lot of that dude fucks. Anyway, that's why they call him Hong Lu. Okay, good to know. I saw the tweet. Yeah, but did anything come from it? Yeah, no, he didn't do anything, which also honestly kind of disappointed, but life be like that. But we did bonk somebody today, so it would not all hope is lost, I suppose. Want to look at G2 poses too? Yeah, if you want to link it, sure. I'm just looking at the pretty pictures. Yeah, he is quite a womanizer. I also thought Hong Lu was chosen as disguise. But yeah, if it wasn't for my older cousins, I would be one of those dude bros. Rip. I do feel like it's not hard to go down the pipeline. Like, you kind of have to be cognizant and wary of it so you don't go down the pipeline, and also a little bit of education. Because a lot of it stems from ignorance, I would say, and not wanting to sympathize or listen to things that you don't understand is pretty much where I think it comes from. So Wuthering Heights is a good book. I don't like it that much, but I don't like the sister's writing style that much. So yeah, it is a good book. However, it takes a long time for things to happen, so a lot of people get bored. Oh, I remember having nerve damage because of burning water on my hand when I was young, but it's mostly healed. Oh. Thanks to them, I'm the Moko you know now, the creature feature. Let's go. I'm glad for you. Okay, Moby Dick, Proto Eldritch Horror Whale Facts. Narrow, straight. I know so many people who were so close to veering down into that kind of personality. Yeah. And it doesn't help that it's kind of like, you know, everywhere. And especially for the people who think it's just, oh, tee hee haha, it's just ironic memes. And then they find out it's not ironic anymore. Like, people are genuinely serious. And if they don't recognize that, then it's over for them. Oh, but the G2 ponies. You have some that are like very cool. Oh, because there's the baby ponies. I see. True majority of my family are all girls, bestie. Just because, I mean, even if you have a family of all girls, it doesn't really necessarily mean that you respect them. It depends, for real. How do you burn water? Yes. But also, Hot Chick refuses to answer the questions that we pose to him? That's crazy. Just for your info, G2 is my favorite generation. Ah, I see. My ass stupid. I meant to say boiling water. I understood you, Ocean. I got you. I knew what you meant. I knew it. Thanks, bestie. Yeah. Myself kind of included, hateful rhetoric is too easy to fall into. Plus, joking about a group is an easy way to alienate that group over time. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I think at the, like, because, like, I unlearned a lot of things growing up from growing up in an apolitical discussion kind of setting, which wound up leading to more conservative-ish ideologies, I suppose. But like not too much. The only thing that like was something that was like new to me essentially was trans people. That was something that was like a new concept to me, but at the same time it was really easy to just explain it to me what it was and how it just genuinely just didn't affect me, so it didn't matter. So I'm just like, okay, so then why do people have problem with them? And that's the question, isn't it? Why is there a problem? There is none. But I ran out of fun facts. No, it's all good. It's all good. I appreciate all the fun facts you did drop. There are a lot of messages in that held message, so indicate which one was the one that got blocked. Schizo. So I was using graffiti cleaner that was strong AF. It melted past the gloves. Oh shit. And soaked inside your skin? For like months, my hands were pruny like taking a bath. That's why it takes a while to type. And I play League one-handed once a while. Oh, no way, hot chick. Dang. Yeah, like chemicals can be really scary, but oh my goodness. Well, I'm glad like you don't have like what is it, like permanent loss of your hands, but I understand. That's why I don't really like the insults that people say with calling things narcissistic, borderline, manic, schizo, and autistic. Yeah. I do think it depends on like, for sure, the context, but I can see like most people tend to use it in like a derogatory way. So yeah. But I do think like certain people are narcissistic. Tech don't. If you ever hear that dude talk, he literally is so full of himself. It's crazy. I'm just like, oh my god. How much can one person like the smell of their own farts for real? That's crazy. But I'd be like that. The one-handed league is crazy, but I hope everything is alright. Like, what do you mean by one-handed league? Like, you mean like you don't have one on the keyboard? Like say just mouse, so you just click everything? Would that even work? Okay, I will do one thing. Ayo, Sachi, you don't have to. But yeah, chemical burns kind of suck. Unlucky, yeah. Yeah, I get what you're getting at, but for context, my family does not condone incel-like behavior, and how to put it, my family has no problems beating the crap out of that person who acts like that. Well, that's one way to not turn into an incel. Literally physical punishment. I do low-key want to say kind of base TBH, but you know. Because those kind of insults just kind of mark out said groups as other. True. Well, I thought it was more kind of like, what is it? Instead of less other, it's more like, how do I put it? Is it ableism? It's kind of how like I should probably phase out saying things are crazy, because crazy can be considered like bad. But at the same time, I say crazy way too often that I'm not entirely sure if I can like take it out of my fucking vocabulary. Mostly because like when I say things are crazy, I don't mean things in like a mental illness kind of way most of the time. It's just, yo, that's crazy. But you know, for some people that's a yikes. But I'm just like, I don't know. It's like the one time that I had a friend in college try to fucking police me and how like, what is it? I said chick one too many times, and she was like, you know that using chick is like very like misogynistic. And I just kind of looked at her and I'm just like, oh my god. Like, I kind of see where she's coming from, but I also felt like she was being way too nitpicky. And like it didn't help there were like other things too that she was like trying to police me on how to say things a certain way. So then like it wound up being that eventually it turns out that she had a sort of she got diagnosed with something. I shan't name it, but in retrospect it makes sense. A lot of her behavior made sense after she told me that. I was like, oh yeah, that makes sense. Because like there's an incident where I had to like, you know, I think I mentioned this before, but she had this cute little dog, old senior lady. And it's a tiny little dog. And she was like my roommate was out for like literally all day. I don't know where she went. She never told anybody. And it was just me and her at that house because everybody else was like on vacation or something, like spring break or whatever. And so it was just me and the tiny little dog. And then that dog like really wanted to piss for like hours. Literally hours. And like I didn't know when she was coming back. Like she was out for at least like 6+ hours. And I don't even know the last time the dog got taken out to go pee. And so like I just felt bad because it was like midnight and like the dog's kind of like whining and like pacing around because she's like trying her best to hold it in. And I'm just kind of like, yeah, I don't think it's healthy for you to like hold it in. So I just kind of was like, you know what? I don't know when she's coming back, but I'm just gonna go ahead, just let her dog go piss outside for a bit. So I, you know, got the leash and everything, and just walked the dog outside for a little bit, just paced around, just walked really briefly around the fucking apartment, and so the dog could just do her business.
Not fun facts. But my favorite gimmicks from all gens are scented bodies, twice as fancy ponies, so soft ponies, flocked, brush and grow ponies, gluncho ponies, big brother ponies, boys, dance and prance ponies, twinkle eye ponies, sea ponies, flutter ponies, magic motion, G2, peekaboo baby ponies, tinsel in hair, glimmer wings, articulated bodies, G5, and super long hair. Here. I love these. And also ball jointed anime dolls from JP and China.
Ah, there's so many terms for all the ponies. But the scented one is definitely the one that interests me most, just because like it's like it reminds me of like those, what is it, like the scent, like the scratch and sniff sticker kind of things, except you're not scratching to get the scent, they're just naturally scented or whatever. I just find that fascinating for some reason. But thank you, Sachi, again for the biddies and the fun facts. There's so many things for the ponies. Oh my goodness. It's kind of wild you can remember everything. Snip the mic. Sadly, there is no pony here, so alas, no sniffer. But yeah, back to the little dog story. So I took out the dog to go on a walk to let her go piss, essentially. Like it wasn't like a walk, it was literally just to let her go piss. So it was like 5-minute thing. We come back, and then like it wasn't until like another hour later before she came back, and then I just went ahead and just let her know, like, hey, just letting you know, I took your dog out for a quick walk so she could go use the bathroom or whatever. And then she was like, oh, okay. But I could tell immediately she was upset with me, like genuinely upset with me. Like I could tell, like, just instantly she was not happy, and I was like, okay, I'm just gonna go. And then like 20 minutes later, she's like trying to tell me like, I don't appreciate you saying that you took my dog out to walk because it feels like you're trying to replace me, like with like trying to replace her love for me with you or something like that, like some weird bullshit like that. And I was like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Is it not normal to say that you took a dog out for a walk when you're basically saying that you just took him out to go pee? And like I literally was just like, you're being way too much, girl. Like we get along pretty well, but like at the same time, like this shit's getting crazy. Like literally unhealthy for me to feel like you're policing down to like the fucking phrase that I say. And I was just like, no, this is not fair. And then like I basically had like a mental breakdown at that point, and I was like, I basically just like was mad at her and was just like, don't fucking talk to me. Like and then I just like kind of like just text her on Facebook and whatever, being like just explaining all my grievances with her, because I was just kind of like, this just feels really unfair that like you're always policing what I'm like saying, like you're never happy and whatever. And I was just like, this is really unfair. Like this is not how friends treat each other. Because I'm just like, this is just fucked up, dude. And then in retrospect, when she told me what she got diagnosed with, I'm like, oh, that makes a lot of fucking sense now. After I had another incident with a person who also got diagnosed with that thing, oh, everything makes sense in retrospect. Yeah. I tend to avoid getting too close to people who remind me of situations like that, because I value my own mental sanity and my own well-being. So that's really all I'm gonna say on that. Anyway, what happened here? I think so you can only play with mouse only. Oh, I see. Like how I play Final Fantasy 14, where I click everything. I mean, some people are narcissistic, but not necessarily the NPD me or me kind of way. So it's somewhat hard to differentiate. I see. Yeah. Well, I guess when I say I'm not trying to diagnose them or whatever, because to be fair, I'm not a psychiatrist, so I feel like crazy is fine. Calling other people yourself crazy is a bit iffy, but herm. So crazy may be insensitive, but hopefully silly isn't. Silly isn't, but like silly and crazy mean different things to me. Is that not a similar logic to how people react to the R word? No, because the R word is actually more offensive in my opinion. But crazy is just some people definitely, like, I would say insensitive is probably the best word to say it. That some people just consider it insensitive. So my cousins make sure why I don't become like that, hence why they are overprotective, like they have to size up some girls I'm into, if that makes sense. Wait, you have to worry about other girls? That's weird, actually. I'm a dude and I'm okay with being called chick, so I get what that person's point is. It's because it was like, they were arguing something about like misogynistically, like a lot of like dude bros tend to use it to like, essentially like make fun of women is basically what she was going for. But I'm just kind of like, I don't know. I don't see it that way. I can see it that way with how some people use it, but like I don't take offense to it. But yeah, I don't know. Also, I wish I could insult others. I can do sarcastic insults, but when it actually insulting others, I cannot articulate it. It might be because of how I grew up, but yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'm not used to saying that I hate people vocally. Mentally, I think about it a lot, but that's besides the point. It feels sort of the term crazy when not used talking about something derogatory. In fact, a lot of the time I see it used as just cool, akin to saying something is rad. Yeah, like, sometimes I say like, "Oh shit, that's crazy," but like in like a positive way. But I do sometimes catch myself using it when I think something is like a wacky situation, like, "Oh, that's crazy." It depends on my tone, I think. Sinner books, yeah. Big Brother ponies, actually 1984. Twice as fancies are very pretty. I bet. Y'all remember the Scholastic Book Fair? I do. I stole a book from there once. It was an Animorph book. Sorry for stealing books when I was young. Big Brother ponies are redacted. Sender of the message unfortunately got missing. Ayo. Crime and Punishment is fine. It's not really my thing though. It's not the fact that I don't like the author who I shan't name because I got made fun of last time. Notes from Underground is a really good book. I don't know. I just didn't really like it that much. How weird do you have to look to smell those scented ponies? Can you get a whiff from a safe distance or do you gotta get up in there? I think it depends if the scent's still present. I got the cheat codes and like the Goosebumps collections. Oh. Big Brother ponies actually came out in 1986. Holy shit, they're old. I have not read it, mostly due to being intimidated by the length, but my wife says she liked it a lot. Huh. This is indeed what kickstarted my dislike of Rodion. The rest of the dislike is unreasonable, but this is the one thing I do have. I really didn't love the book that much. Crime and Punishment isn't bad. In fact, like Wuthering Heights, it is a pretty good book from an objective standpoint, but at the same time, I just don't like it too much. I liked it, but generally I loved how it's paced and the story felt familiar in a way because I grew up and stuff. I'm just spitballing from the story. Yeah, literally, you got it. I've had two... I want to say that my therapist was insinuating that my mother has BPD as well. And if that is true, like from what I was telling him, and if that is true, I've had 3 awful experiences with people with BPD. So I've had a lot of issues. That's why I keep to myself. Bro, I was saying because when I was reading it in school, it was so convoluted. IDK, I don't understand the motivation to write a book like this. Living in St. Petersburg, the only fun thing from this book is only like passing places from it and be like, oh, hey, that's where the grandma lived. I mean, the whole thing with her is that she is at her core an unlikable sinner. Is she really that unlikable? I am one, but I only heard about Tectone like 12 hours ago, so I wouldn't know. Silly? 10 Dante's Inferno. All I remember about Dante's Inferno, as I said before, is like hell. Rings of hell. And the lusty people were like in a tornado. Of what I understand, it sounds like a lot of like No Longer Human. The narrative mirrors the chaotic time the writer lived in. Dante's Inferno slash Purgatorio slash Paradiso, also known as Divine Comedy slash Divinia Commedia, is pretty good. Not that hard to read. Not too many comments to make on this. I'm not too religious, so maybe that would have some sort of effect on how one views it. Probably. Why says fancy ponies? Holy shit, some of these are ancient. Oh my goodness. They do be fancy though. They got a lot of that pattern on them. I like that's cute. The prancing ponies. Oh. They basically wind up ponies, the tails go whoosh. Oh, I see, I see. I just needed to show. Thank you, thank you. No Longer Human is good. I like that one actually. I won't send 3 million links anymore, but yeah, so sounds good, Sachi. Dostoevsky. Those like two toe like the foot thing. Ski like skiing. Dostoevsky. I feel like I've said that before, and then I got made fun of. Reporting Saph to the police for stealing a book. Please don't. No, someone else mentioned it in reference to Crime and Punishment. I have had one bad experience and it's called my life. I'm so sorry. I know for sure that not everyone who has it is like, you know, I know it's really hard for what is it? It definitely takes a lot to manage it. So like I'm very sympathetic with that. It's just I cannot see myself getting close to people anymore because I've been hurt too many times. But life be like that. It do. Oh yeah, I just didn't read that. Oh, I mentioned that narrative of oh hi sandals. I need to trim your nails tomorrow because you're gonna go to the vet on Monday, and you're probably gonna try to scratch me up when I put you into the crate. You're not gonna scratch me up, are you, bestie? You already fucked up my arm twice. Hi sandals. You're the only one I'm scared of because you actually hurt me. It's more of like an event that happened to me. That's all, but won't get into. But my cousins just want to make sure I'm okay. That's why I listen to my older sisters. I see. Not that she is an unlikable sinner, but she is a facade. I see. Yes, the ring of lust, you get put into a tornado, basically. I like how that's the only thing I remember from Dante's Inferno. Took a class on it? No way. A whole class dedicated to it? That's crazy. Reporting Saph to the police for how she mispronounces every author so far. I just stopped. No, actually in Russian it is ski short eye. Wait. What's it? Wait. But being native, I'm sorry, I butcher everything for real. But I love Rhodia. Like each canto I've noticed she's being more open and I love it. I wish I had read classical literature in class, but I had to read it after school when I came across it. Most of them for the library because I liked the boy who worked as a librarian. Oh my goodness! Were you trying to flirt with them? The only knowledge of Dante's Inferno I have is that, oh my god, you're digging your nails into me white. What are you doing? Stop it. Is that I have of Paradiso slash Purgatorio slash Inferno and its use in Bayonetta. Oh, Bayonetta. That set the mood kind of down a bee. Anyway, Inferno is probably more exiting than Purgatorio, and Paradiso is kind of fine. I'm not reading that. Yeah, limbo is no punishment, but you are in heaven, which is your punishment. Lest you get tied to a thing in a harrowing storm. Oh. If you try to pronounce it in Google, you'll hear the short I. Okay, let's go to Google Translate. Also, hold on. With my new filters, you might be able to hear Sandals purr better. Come here. Move your butt up.
you doing? He's so cute. Your tail's knocking over everything, Sandals. You wanna be on my arm? Okay. Oh, your hair's at my fucking everywhere. Alright. Let's hear this.
Федор Достоевский. Федор Достоевский.
Oh, I see. Hello, Saph. Just woke up and realized that the PSN servers are down on the day of Helldivers 2 1-year anniversary, which I really wanted to play. Oh, I'm so sorry. RIP. I think every sinner is getting better after their canto, but yeah, I think Rhodia's personality is a cover for how empty and jealous she is. I don't consider this a negative of the writing, to be clear. Ooh, I want to know more about Rhodia. Sort of, but it was hopeless love anyway because they had a girlfriend. Oh, I'm so sorry, Ocean. I like reading the stories nonetheless, but there's a motive for the library to sometimes talk to him. The tractor. In Gluttony, you got rained on by shit, basically a great... This hair is still everywhere, oh my god. A great storm of pestilence. Cerberus is also there, but is a worm? Wait. Cerberus became a worm? Not a hot three-headed dog? Well, I did not know Saph knew how to purr, god I wish. But yeah, he basically... Sandals purrs really loudly. Grim purrs much quieter. Did you actually guys know? Fun fact about my cat Grim. That cat... He never purred in his first like 1 to 2 years that I had him. He never purred. Or if he did purr, I never heard it. But to be fair, when I first got him, when he tried to meow, he would just open his mouth. And like he would meow at such a high pitch that you couldn't hear it. I think it wasn't until he learned that if he lowered the pitch of his meow to a normal meow, then I could actually hear him. But he would just be like, and then you can't hear anything. And I'm like, what's wrong with you? I used to do that for the exact same reason and ended terribly. No! Did Mackie get another kill? No, I think we just murdered that one dude and that's it. That's true, I don't remember, but I think she said so in Kanto 2 that she's just jealous and bitter. We would have known more about Rhodia for Kanto wasn't ass. Okay, but she's in the bad ending. And Greed, you're basically tied to a rock and bowled with? Oh. And you got an ad for Monster Hunter. They are rubbing it in my face right now. I'm so sorry. Saph, do you know the anime Bungo Stray Dogs? Yes, I do. I was very obsessed with Bungo Stray Dogs for a time. Can you imagine what my ship was in that one? Let's play the game. Guess Saph's favorite ship from fucking Bungo Stray Dogs. How well do you know me? How well do you know me for real? If envy was Rhodion's main thing, she wouldn't have her Thanos gauntlet of an eagle collection. I didn't pursue much because just talking to him was enough for me to know he had a lover. He announces it very proudly. Oh, I see. And in Kanto 2, she said she killed the syndicate person that caused the massacre because she was frustrated that she was not impressive like all her friends. Self-loathing. No one's gonna guess my favorite ship?
Did you know that Russian Kleg literature at first began as a revolutionary movement and commentary towards the emperor? Because the poetry and literature was very boring before Pushkin decided to basically rebel and write more sarcastic poetry. Since then, the literature became both the commentary and research into the self, personal growth, reason as of why we live and morale. Hehehe Sashik 13 year and air being native, I can tell more stuff like this.
Yes, it's good to have like natives who can like tell more stuff like that for real. That's interesting. Thank you again, Sachi, for the fun fact. This one not being My Little Pony related, but related to the topic at large with the nerds in chat essentially. Because that's what y'all be nerds right now. And Moko guessed Chuya and Dazai. That's a good guess. That would be the normal safe guess. Yes. Saph mispronouncing. God, this place seriously. If it's seriously mispronounced or a bit, is it? Is it not? It's not bungo. What? Fine, BSD. I'll fucking use the acronym. Fuck you. We have any more guesses for ships, guys? Anybody else who want to get on the guess on the ship? We only have one guess. Is that it? Wrath Layer 5 is 2 areas above the river Styx and below. The sinners above are active wrath, fighting and brawling against each other, as the sinners below are passive wrath, boiling the waters of the river Styx. Know that Sinclair and Honglu were the 2 sinners to have the wrath sin in the recent event. Ooh. Oh, that is interesting when you bring that up. From the developer's perspective, it makes sense how the first 3 cantos were made. They basically experiment and check how they should do cantos in the future based on players' reactions. It mispronounced a lot. Russian literature is great. Sachi is far more qualified to talk about this than I am due to the fact that I had to live on the other side of the world. Bungo. Yeah, I said bungo. What does hot chick mean that I'm fucking mispronouncing bungo? Saph, Sancho, what are we guessing? No, for bungo stray dogs. What about ships? No, not those ships. Bungo stray dogs. Anime. I haven't seen the anime. I could pull up the AO3 tag heat map and check though. I think my ship would be in the top 1 for that actually. Archive of Our Own. Bungo stray dogs. What's the top ship here? Oh fuck, I can't. Oh wait, no, you show up right here. 87 total that fucking fixed for Bungo stray dogs. That's crazy. What is the top ship actually? Yeah, it's there. Wow. The Zai and Chuya is very popular. Like significantly more popular. Wow. In the Ring of Heresy, are trapped in a coffin and burned alive. Note that this correlates with Canto the Heartbreaking, where there are people dying in coffins. Oh. Anime ships? Oh, it's still USS Enterprise from Ozzy Lane. No. You're Omega late, TBH. Yeah, you are. What are late than usual? It's okay. You still came exactly. They butchered the latest Star Trek show. I haven't watched it. I just saw the reviews. I don't know anything about Star Trek, so rip. Does it have to do with the main character? Put your guess in. Put your guess in. We have two guesses for Chuya and Dazai. Any other guesses? Saph, what did you do to Sancho? Why there's so many children / Furbies under you? Sorry, we couldn't help it.
Did you know that there was supposed to be a second part of The Dead Souls by Nikolai Gogolev? He burnt the second part in a manic episode, basically, thinking that he is betraying the god and writing something satanic. Another fun fact, Did you know that Russian artists at first were obeying emperors as well, but then rebelled and created their own movement called Wanderers or Peredvishniki, which showcased all of the F stuff in the empire and pretty sceneries.
Ah. Interesting. Well, there's a lot of stuff that we can learn here. Thank you, Sachi. I appreciate it. The Ring of Violence also correlates with the Canto being 7. There are 3 distinct sections to the Ring of Violence: violence against others, shooting range, violence against the self-confession booth, and violence against art/god, violence against the concept of a parade. Holy shit. That's wild. All these connections that you guys are making. Oh my goodness. I like that. I cannot guess because I'm not familiar with the topic itself. Atsushi X Akutagawa and or Chuya X Chuya X Dazai. Sounds nice. Alright, well, we have 2 of the main ships being voted around. I mean, these are the 2 main ships within the fandom anyway. So yeah, I ship the main character and Akutagawa because enemies to lovers, easy. No question about it. Today, that's really about it. Y'all failed this test, by the way. I love sharing facts about Russian cultural stuff because I'm never allowed to yap about how cool it is. And you know how the situation is? Yeah, understandable. Saph surprised when someone insane literate makes a connection to somebody or to something. Yeah, because imagine being literate and educated. That's so wild. The last interaction I had with BSD was the god-awful Atsushi fanfic that your friend sent you. Ooh, I just say fanfic in quotes. 50-50. Oh, what do you mean? What do you mean? What do I mean? Y'all failed. Y'all guessed the wrong ship first. Alas, I could not find the actual ships in time. Map too large? What do you mean the map's too large? It's right here. You go open, look. You go to Archive of Our Own. You go to fandoms. You look at anime and manga. Bungo Stray Dogs is right there at the bottom. You click that. You go over to the right where it says sort and filter. And then you open up relationships. And it tells you, it lists things in order. You don't know Archive of Our Own enough for you to figure that out. I'm disappointed in you, bestie. No, also that the Ring of Violence also includes a river of boiling blood in which the sinners of the first section are burned in and shot at with arrows if they emerge. The second section has you bled out slowly, destroyed, only allowing you to speak when you are bleeding / in pain. The third section includes people running in circles. It also connects to sins against the father due to... I mean, I am insane, but that's unrelated. True. But insane in a good way because look, all the literacy. Then you can ship. I forget that he is a character, huh? In Bungo Stray Dogs, huh? I forget because they're based off authors. That's so real. I don't know if I ever got to the point where I saw him though. I got to the point where you saw like the Great Gatsby bit. I forgot the author's name. But where they show up and then like it was like the season finale for that bit and then I haven't watched anything after that. So I have no idea what happens after that. What the fuck is going on here? I'm playing a puzzle game and yapping. That's it. Now I was looking for the ships on the heat map. I posted it in memes. Oh, cringe. Amazing, wonderful, mind-blowing, and also there. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna look at the memes though. What do you mean by heat map? Does it actually have a heat map part on it? What the fuck is this? What is this? This just looks like a fucking agar plate with a billion fucking colonies of bacteria or fungi growing in this thing. What is that? What's that big green one? Oh, amazing, wonderful, mind-blowing, and also their minds would be blown out. I don't see it going any other way. Silly? Your insanity is what makes you likable. Keep being insane, bestie, for real. F. Scott Fitzgerald. Yeah, there we go. That's who it is. I mean, it's not like I have a choice to be insane. It do be. Yeah, I stopped at their introduction. Yeah, pretty much. What was the one Alice quote? I'm afraid you're already insane, completely mad, but I'll tell you a secret, all the best people are. Also, I've never seen BSD, so you all talk about these characters. I'm just imagining the actual historical people. Yeah, just imagine them fucking. It's accurate. Anyway, technically speaking, we don't know if Hung Lu's canto will be the entire 8th ring or be split into sections. However, I will continue down. Okay. I am curious if they'll make Hong Lu's canto like longer than 3 parts, or if they're still gonna do 3 parts but just like make really long 3 parts. You know? I'm kind of curious. I'm curious how they're gonna cook that one. You can gain sanity by working on self-improvement and other mental stuff, but yeah, it's pretty much out of hand. Yeah. It's like a constant battle. I'm aware of that.
Since I am getting tired, I will tell one more funky Russian cultural stuff. So, do you know the biggest museum in St. Petersburg called Hermitage? Actually, it was a palace for Empress called Catherine II the Great. She turned it into the museum for aristocracy later. Also, in Petergof, there is a little pavilion also called Hermitage, and its walls are all covered with paintings. It is also surrounded by a water ditch. I mean, Hermitage means hermit abode.
Oh. Huh. That is interesting. To think that the first one was a palace? And then turned it into a museum for the aristocracy later. And then there's another one that sounds like it would be perfect for like a hermit. Oh. Huh. Oh, and yeah, Sachi, if you need to go ahead and get some EPs, please, by all means, go ahead and get some EPs. Take care of yourself. I think we might get our first 4-parter canto. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm like, will we get a 4-parter canto? I'd be down. I would love that, actually. This is because the 8th ring, the Ring of Fraud, is split into 10 pits called Bogia for different kinds of fraud. Oh. Oh, they showed me Mario. Started Hong Lu's book. Damn, the pre-word was a buncha. Was a buncha? It is 11 a.m. I just wanted to draw and eat breakfast. Oh! I forget time zones are a thing. But yeah, no, go ahead, eat breakfast, and go do some art. Art is always good. There's a common theory that the Ring of Fraud is going to be split into multiple different sinners. 2 pits for each sinner. I was unaware this was even a theory. I'm assuming this is in the educated part of the community. AKA the one that actually have read all the fucking books and can make these connections. You never read Looney Tunes? You mean watched Looney Tunes? But no, the answer is no, I actually did not. It's me, Mario. Don't forget to check your DMs, you cute dummy. I'll have to check it after stream. Actually, I might have to check it tomorrow because I'm probably just gonna pass out after I'm done with stream today, actually. I'm like low-key socialed out today. Bunch of stuff like how to pronounce names and context for who the writer was / may have been. Oh, I see. Wait, what? Looney Tunes is the Dante's Inferno correlation document for Olympus Company. IDK, why we call it that? Wait, what? What's that? What? That's a thing? I'll go right now. Love you. Thank you for a fun stream and being okay with your autism. Of course. I mean, I also have autism, so understandable. But yeah, thank you for hanging out, Sachi. I do appreciate it. Do enjoy your breakfast and enjoy the art. Hell yeah. Oh my god, there's a document. Hold on. Let me copy this. Copy. Incognito window. What is this? Grand bingo sheet of Limbus Hell. You know what? I'm just gonna post this in the Discord and I'm just gonna pin it. We'll put that shit in here. Pin. Alright, I'll go check it out after stream. Oh, also, I forgot about the massacre that's about to happen. Yeah, we're gonna have a massacre soon.
I am undiagnosed, by the way. I am just that autistic that my diagnose isn't diagnosed.
No, I feel you on that. I mean, I was undiagnosed for a long time, but I had suspicions about it. It made jokes that I was probably autistic, and then it turns out that, yeah, it's true. So, the possibility is there. Also, as far as I know, the autistic community is okay with people doing self-diagnosis as long as you're like, you know, you're doing your research about it. And it might be a real thing. Me diagnosed before I was even really conscious. Primary school, so silly. Saph and her people with autism is like almost her whole community. I don't think it's everybody, but very silly. Once again, no clue what we call that, but I can only imagine that was Mulberry doing something. Oh, silly. So Mulberry is the one who started that one? I'm simply goofy and whimsical. It do be like that. Ooh, damn, a goober? We love goobers, though. The first two pits, panderers and seducers and flatterers, is the theorized Hong Lu canto, another reason to call him Hong Lu. In the first pit, you are forced to march in circles while being whipped. No, Mulberry is a person who helps out with it. Oh, okay. I'm thinking theory of the LCB being the new head might be true too. There's so many theories that I'm unaware of. That's crazy. Meanwhile, I'm just here thinking about all the different ways to be parasocial with Sancho. Man, I really need those fucking... I hope they add more systems eventually in the future where I can just be parasocial with the sinners. Please, I fucking need it. A room decorating thing, even a text messaging thing every day. Please, I just need something. I need something other than just to log in and do my enkephalin and my daily rolls, please. I'm literally dying out here. My imagination can only take me so far. Fandom can only take me so far. Holy shit, it's Kirby. I mean, who knows? But since I am undiagnosed, I ain't gonna call myself that. However, I got proven and diagnosed as, oh my goodness, still need to recheck on that. Yeah, because sometimes you could just need like a second opinion or a different doctor or whatnot. Because my general practitioner was like, oh, I don't think you have ADHD. I just think you have... What the fuck did she even try to say that I had? It was something about like some stress related thing, like due to like having like a significant loss in my life, which in this case was my job. And I'm like, no, I've had this feeling long before I lost my job. Fuck you. And that's what spite motivated me to finally get off my ass and go talk to a psychiatrist. And then it worked out. And then now I got my diagnoses. Yeah, I'm actually pretty content with all that. That's really about it.
Saph wants to punch Sancho daily. Yeah, with our lips.
Is it really parasocial if she's in your room? Yes, it is.
Yes, but it can be canonically more parasocial. There's also an AO3 heat map for just tags in general, but I cannot post that in Discord because the northern quadrant is understandably extremely NSFW. Is it like plot what plot or something?
To be honest, I don't know. My boyfriend and friends tell me that I am just me and silly, but I don't know if they are just okay with my autism and got used to me being extremely silly, or is it because I am overthinking? I want to believe I am acoustic, because it would explain a lot, but at the same time my parents may feel weird about it. I don't want to be considered a liability BC. They will think I am a disabled person. Even though I can do tasks without help most of the time.
No, that's understandable. That's understandable. That's kind of the reason why, like, again, why a lot of people in the autism community basically say it's okay if you just want, like, you know, as long as you did your research into it, you're not just using it callously or whatever, that you are allowed to self-diagnose you, because it can be dangerous to have an official diagnosis. Because of, like, you know, there's a lot of places that haven't really, like, they see it as like a severe disability of sorts, and like people will treat you differently if it's on your record, stuff like that. So it might be better to just not have it on your record. So like I think, like, even for me, I won't tell, say, like, my doctor about my autism. I'll tell them about the ADHD, but not the autism, because I have a fear that if they hear that despite having seen me for like literally a few years, they're just gonna suddenly treat me like I'm fucking stupid or something, and I'll be like, no, I'm obviously high functioning, so you don't need to treat me like I'm suddenly incapable of like basic mannerisms or whatever. Because some people just generally just are like that. It's just, you know, outdated learnings and whatever. Yeah, I'm thinking Pimu wants to have this 10-year be insane. Yeah, it's gonna be nutty. And then Saph went to the psychiatrist. Sancho walked in. Smut writers are hard at work. Me for real. I'm so glad my wife eventually got me to go get checked out. Even just getting clear advice on my panic disorder and depression was very helpful. I'm glad. Too bad I've got the treatment resistant kind. Oh no. Well, and as long as you have a good support system, it sounds like things can, at least, you know, there's that. Ryoshu Kanto is thought to be the pits of Simoniacs, people who sell holy materials / items, and sorcerers are burned with fires according to your guild. Ryoshu's daughters, sorcerers, fortune tellers, seers have their heads turned backward and are blinded by tears before being forced to walk around the entire ring. Prescripts, huh? Huh. I saw a post once about a autism person friend telling them they are like their podcast ale. I don't have much frame of reference because I am born with it according to my doctor. What? Is that Jesus bread? Was that Jesus bread? I totally didn't even notice. It is a compilation of every single NSFW tag in AO3. Oh. With more niche extreme tags the further towards the edges you go. Okay, that's not gonna help you with ships though. That's gonna help you with the NSFW tags. I bet the top one's Omegaverse. It's Omegaverse, ain't it? It's Omegaverse. I would recommend seeing a professional. You don't even have to tell anyone about the results, but this depends on where you live. Yeah, it highly depends where you live. Like, my psychiatrist won't release the information unless I allow him to, but I'm just like, no, we can just keep that. My doctor doesn't need to know. I am water bestie. I'm constantly drinking it right now. Ayo. Did he keep to his word? Nope, not at all, Koopsie.
bro literally fucking didn't commit. What a fucking pussy. Big streamer man tries to threaten small VTuber into taking down video, but then ultimately doesn't even do the thing he was threatening with. It's fucking crazy. Big L, right? My clout. So sad. 5 and 6 are thought to be Merceau, barrators and hypocrites. People who exploit others for money are boiled in a pool of tar. If anyone tries to escape, then a horde of demons descend on them. Whoa. If the constant slobbering on water gets tiring, come visit me void one day, ayo. Hypocrites are forced to wear robes made of lead, shining on the outside, yet weighing them down on the inside as they walk around the ring. Oh. Textone and Big L name a more iconic duo. Honestly, you're so right about that. I shouldn't have expected anything less, TBH, but it's still disappointing, man. Big L moment. I've never heard of him before. I researched. Oh, no way.
Well, the thing in Russia is that people think that autistic people are dumb. My psychiatrist in Finland told me that I may have autism and ADHD, but they couldn't diagnose me. Waiting time was insane, but I think that it is okay, because then I don't have it on my record. I have to tell in Russia that I may have autism, because they need to have my medical docs and records and give them to my workplace.
Yeah, I would avoid getting an official diagnosis if that's something that is a concern in your country. Just simply because I understand some countries are just not. Even the US is not really built for people with autism, because a lot of places will definitely just see that and then treat you like a liability. So yeah, I would avoid putting on a record, TBH. Funnily enough, the topmost tag is what? Somehow pushing past the ring of character-specific smut tags. Wait, what is character-specific smut tags? Me when I can't take down Saph's video, when you can't bully me for real. But yeah, no, yeah, he's been around for a bit. He's mostly on the Genshin Impact thing, and I mean, he's definitely fallen out of relevancy compared to his heyday, but he's still like cringe as fuck. So me when Saph rats out vampires, silly. I'm so sorry for all the call outs on the vampires. It's my fault for being down bad for a vampire right now. My mom and dad will understand if I have autism, but I know my grandma won't. Yeah, I think I told my dad briefly, and I think he was like not surprised by it or something. Did I even tell him? I don't actually know. PC mode, Saph's on the HDR. What's an HDR? High definition resolution? In places like the West and North EU, there should be no issue. Oh, I see. Yeah, I don't trust the American health system. I mean, I'm pretty sure like I wouldn't get fired for having it, but I just don't trust them. So I just sit here, rip. In my country, any form of mental disorder is apparently crippling and wouldn't hire you 80% of the time. I feel you. I hope things are fine. Yeah, that's pretty much what I fear. Is that if it's on your record, they're going to be like, we don't actually know if we should hire you anymore. And I'm just like, why? I have no issues. Fucking ableist for real. Back in the day, it wasn't autism, it was being quirky. Yeah, exactly. And then it's crazy too, because a lot of people are just like, oh, why are all these kids coming out with being autistic these days? And it's just because, like, well, did you know that historically it's only been observed in white men and like typically boys? Wow. Gee, I wonder why we're branching out, that suddenly a lot of people who are not that demographic suddenly have autism because, well, we're branching out. Character specific tags, mostly being character dom /sub/top, etc. I feel like that's not a good indicator, honestly, if you want me to be completely honest. You know how many times those additional tags get even fucking used? You know what it is? Who is the top one depends on who's first in the ship. So if they add top or dom after that, that's extremely rare. People kind of already know, but you know, that's just me. What do I know? To add more context, I moved out of the country 3 to 4 years ago, so don't worry much about me. Oh, that's good. Peeps who are helping with my mental health are working on getting me into a thing where employers would get benefits when they employ me. What? There's a thing for that? In America, it's illegal for them to require you to disclose mental disorders unless you're joining sensitive positions like in the CIA or positions where you'll be in physical danger. Oh, that's neat. No wonder no one has asked me about my mental disorders. Everyone in the 7th pit, the pit of thieves, is being constantly bitten by various reptiles. Snakes, dragons, hydras, other. And also sometimes they burst into flames before spontaneously regenerating. Dante. And some others are turned into reptiles due to thieves betraying each other. Fits with the Otis betray us theory. Oh. It could also be because this punishment removes the identity of the sinners in question, and Otis means nobody. Huh. I swear my brain likes to collect disorders like Pokemon cards. It's not fun. Yeah. Yeah, that's not fun at all. R.I.P. I would give a mental or like a virtual hug if I could.
So basically, my depression and anxiety aren't technically on my record in Russia, because it was only in Finland, so I am clean here. I wish I could just go to the doctor and get official diagnosis, but I don't want to ruin my own life because of that. I love my job in marketing and I want to continue here. I love the company I am in. Thanks to my dad being a friend of CEO, he helped me in a way via recommendation, but nothing else. I got hired for my skills Deo.
Yeah, I mean, there's no, honestly, if you want me to be honest, there's no benefit to being officially diagnosed besides just having the official diagnosis. But otherwise, there's not a benefit unless you plan on becoming, you plan on using it to be disabled. But otherwise, like if you want to live and function as a normal person without that judgment / stigma, there is no benefit to getting the official diagnosis. There's like, you should not need it. Like you shouldn't, it doesn't benefit you to have it on your record. So again, don't worry about being pressured to have the official diagnosis, especially if you're in a country that's where it's like dangerous to do that, or you're in a situation where you don't want to do that. No one's forcing you to do that, so you don't have to do it. And that's, again, why in the autism community, a lot of people are okay with you self-diagnosing as being autistic. Just be careful about it. As long as you do your research before you start touting it around, so you're not treating it like, oh, I'm just some quirky little thing, essentially. That's all. Sorry for changing the subject, but I saw in the credits Sapphire Fox. Yes, they did my cat model for Grim. But Grim barely shows up though, so. But I do have a cat model by Sapphire Fox. They're really cool. Oh, I thought top X bottom is usually standard for fanfiction shipping. Yeah, exactly. The more a tag is used with the other tags, the closer it is to the center and larger the node is, which is why the outer edge of the smut quadrant is laced with those character-specific tags. The heat map seems, to me, inefficient, but you know. The 8th pit is for those who help with fraud, those who give advice to the downfall of others. They each have their souls burned in one great singular fire. IDK how this one relates to Otis, but IDK maybe Looney Tunes says something. Also, Otis herself has said she killed tens of thousands. Yeah, and I mean, looking at the picture in her introduction with the Trojan horse and everything, there's like a billion people in there, so stigmatized mention, go burn real. Official diagnoses are good if you want disclosure, explicit treatment, or talk therapy, a lot of which are up to personal preference, not treatment if it's a psychotic disorder for the most part though. Yeah, I just wish my family like knew that I'm not weird, I am just me, and they weren't treating me like a baby sometimes. Yeah, well, not much you can really do about that, even with a diagnosis or not. So I'm related to your cat. Yes. If you have a model from Sapphire Fox, you are indeed related to my cat. You know what? I can show you the cat model. It's been a while since I used it. I don't even think I have it set up properly for tracking. But yeah. Cat. Oh, I have a little mini version of it. There you go. But yeah, this model is really cool. We got like half sphinx size, sphinx side, and then fluffy side. Ew, fuck you, Mackie. That's rude. Yeah, that's my sister. Well, technically Grim's a boy, but you know. Do I even remember what I put for my whatchamacallit? Let's see. Shift numbers. Okay, so we have like, there's this one. Making little biscuits. I love this model. It's cute, right? I look away for 1 second, this pops up. It's still me! We need to clip the fuck you, Mackie. Well, what's another one? Oh, I forgot. You hate me? Please don't be. You hate me, though. Look at my eyes. Look at my eyes. You can't hate these eyes. I just looked up and boom, furry Saph. Yeah. What else is here? What else do we have here? We have dilate, muffin making. This is, oh, I put on a control. What? This is the coolest part about it, though. This is fucking Halo. I love this thing. And also, I can fly. I can fly. I'm very confused. I thought I rated someone for a second. Nope, it's still me. Toe beans, yeah. Cat god, is that you? Silly. Be not afraid. Alright, it's cool. And then I have broken stuff here. What is this one? It says gremlin eyes? What is this? Hold on. Shift? Did I have 3 on here? No. So what is this? I squint. I'm looking at you. Anyway, well, what are we missing here? I totally stopped playing the game. I want to do cat VTuber models too. I'm a warrior cat fan. I need to. Oh, that's true. You do. But yeah, no, Sapphire is really talented, especially since I think I have one of their older models too, and like they have really good stuff. So 9 and 10 I thought to be Faust. Sowers of Discord 9 and Falsifiers 10. Sowers of Discord are cut apart with a big sword, and liars/falsifiers are subject to disease and pestilence. Could relate to stuff that I know for a certain Looney Tunes has related to Hohenheim. Oh, that's all for Dante's Inferno right now. But if you have any questions, just DM me or something. IDK. Dang. Well, thank you literally for sharing that. I appreciate it. Also for sharing the doc too. So I'm gonna look at it when I have downtime. 11 is Demian. Demian is a very gay boy book, which I think is also pretty good, but it also gets a bit weird at times. And Transfem Sinclair is canon. Don't argue on the arbitrator of canon. Okay. No loaf mode. Yeah, we don't have a loaf mode. That'd be too expensive. Yeah, my 2.0 model is made by Sapphire, so that was surprising. Before, I'd never seen Grim before on your YouTube. Yeah, Grim doesn't usually show up that often because people get weirded out by my cat. I'm gonna be real, but I love it. I don't know. I think it's cool. But a lot of people are just like, I remember like when I first had Grim around more often, people were just kind of like, oh, there's like one person that was like a mutual, and then they said like, oh, that cat model like scares me or whatever, and then I got offended by that, and then we're not mutuals anymore. I don't even know if they're still streaming, honestly. But yeah, it's kind of about it. But Grim is so articulated. Yeah, it's really cool. It's really cool. I like it. I'm sorry, that made me laugh. What, the fact that we're not mutuals anymore? I wish for their downfall. Anyway, how do I disable these? Oh, Control 3. There we go. Also, look, there's a little heart on the leg. Do you see it? Look how cute it is. Look at that. That's cute. Look at these little toe beans. They're so cute. And little paws. It's cute. 12 is the Odyssey. It is long. It's not for everyone, but I think it's fine. Not for people who don't like Greek myth. Yeah, I think you have to like Greek myth for it.
Though, I do think I may be acoustic due to me doing research and seeing a lot of things being same with what I experienced in my childhood. Also went through Radzar test and got a score of higher than 170. And my MLP special interest, and Sonic, you experienced it first poor. And also, do you think I am acoustic as an acoustic person yourself?
Well, okay, so that's a good question. And like honestly, I may have autism, but like I honest to God have not done significant research into autism to be able to want to confidently self-diagnose other people with autism, or I guess peer diagnosis is technically the word. But I think with the extreme hyperfixation on a special interest to the point where you know lots of things about it to a detailed extent, it's kind of autistic to me. Not in a bad way, not in a bad way. But it to me that seems kind of like if you told me you were diagnosed like officially with autism, I'd be like, yeah, that makes sense. Essentially. I think I did like an online Radzar test version. I think I got like 150 or 160 or something like that. So I'm like pretty high up there. That is the sound I make when I see toe beans. Yippee! I squeal when I saw the bees. The bees are cute for sure. You don't like my cat? Fuck you, yeah. Mackie, ew. Fuck you, Mackie, yeah. Shaka, oh god, what the fuck is that? It's my cat Grim. But like VTuber Grim, not my actual cat Grim, obviously. But yeah. Yeah, no, a lot of things make sense if like you ever get the official diagnosis and you're just like, huh. Yeah, that makes up a lot of sense. Like for me, for especially, I'm just like, yeah, a lot of things when I was younger make sense now in retrospect. The Odyssey is great and suffers from the symptom of most Greek plays have. It expects you already know the background information, spends zero amount of time explaining things. Yeah.
Beans. Also, I want to hug your cat. Oh yeah, I also have a MLP model in a style of Generation 3, so you know. Funky, beans. Beans. Beans.
I love beans. 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 Thank you, Sachi. And yeah, I think I saw cause you did your own My Little Pony model yourself, right? It looked really good. Cause like you can art and rig too. If you can dedicate yourself to an interest to the point of neglecting your needs, it is something of an indicator. Haha. Also sniff the mic. Oh. Hope that worked. 13 is the Metamorphosis. Very good story. Not that long. Kafka is a major inspiration to my own writing. However, that being said, other things like his journal are not to be read by those in a bad state of mind. Oh, I see. Your icon, though. Let's go. One can say the Odyssey had a purpose. Silly. Kill it with fire. You hate my cat for real? Fuck you too, Shaka. Flattened Grim? What do you mean flattened? You know, once you start staring at the left side, you start to warm up to it. Because Sphinx cats are inherently cute. People are just intimidated by them because they look like fucking little alien gremlin things. But they're actually really cute. That being said, I would never take care of a Sphinx cat because they're actually extremely high maintenance. Did you know that? They're extremely high maintenance. Like, I mean extremely high maintenance. Because, like, did you know you actually have to bathe them quite often? Like, despite having no fur, you actually have to bathe them. That's wild. Oh, are you the famous Saph from YouTube that got noticed by a big YouTuber bald man? Yes, indeed it is. You already know who I am, Great Ninja. You've been here before. Okay, we can put those who hate Grim model can go straight to the Ring of Heresy. So true. Put them there. I already forgot what the Ring of Heresy punishment is, though. Also, for the love of God, I can't figure out where these are go. I think like this. I'm just gonna guess here. Oh, that's why it looks so weird. The left is bald cat. Yeah.
I need to repeat it again. Beans. 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 Beans.
I love the little fucking vibrate thing.
Nah. Hello? What? I need to go actually BC. It is now 12. Ah. Yeah. Okay, sure. But beans? Beans. 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 Stop calling me. I am admiring beans. Beans. Beans, beans. Beans.
Thank you, Sachi. I appreciate it. But dude, I fucking love this little like vibrating noise the TTS thing makes. It's so fucking funny to me. But yes, if you need to go ahead and go because it's 12 your time, please do what you gotta do. You gotta also make sure you eat. You gotta make sure you eat. You said you haven't eaten breakfast yet, so you gotta eat. Bald cat gets mega stinky when you don't bathe them, for real. Also, I think they get like acne and stuff. That's not good for them. Sancho and Saph's character, Tani. I know. What is that? No. Oh, that's why it looks a little weird. The left is bald cat. Yeah, the left is bald cat because we're half naked and we're half not naked. I also have horrible allergies, so the naked side helps me feel better. Wait, does it actually? I actually heard that Sphinx cats are actually not very good for whatchamacallit. If you're allergic to cats, because their fur doesn't trap the dander. Because like when people are allergic to cats, this is the dander. And like since they have no fur, their dander just gets every fucking where. They get acne and toe jam. Ooh, toe jam. But I don't love them any less. That's so silly. I am back with more water. Are we still appreciating beans? Very good. We love cats in this household. Exactly. And the beans are on full display right now. Sphinx are hypoallergenic, I thought. Actually, they're not. I looked into this because I had a friend. I had a friend who was like, like my friend recommended that I should get a look into a Sphinx cat because they're hypoallergenic, and then it turns out they aren't. And then I googled it myself, and yeah, apparently they're just not because the dander, their fur it doesn't trap it. I think you have to get like a, I don't want to say genetically modified. No, there's certain cat breeds that are less dander producing, but they still produce some amount. I don't think we have any genetically modified cats that are purely hypoallergenic like we do with dogs, although I could be wrong about that since I don't have any pet allergies, so I wouldn't know. Speaking of genetically modified, I'm confusing them with the Devon Rex. Is the Devon Rex, is that a hypoallergenic? Hold on, Devon Rex sounds familiar. Devon Rex.
Ah, yeah. These funny looking little dudes. You know another one that I really like for cat breeds? I like the Lakoi, I believe they are. Yeah, the Lakoi.
Mm, Hello. We are calling you to report about your car's extended warranty.
No.
What? No, we aren't talking about your cat. What do you mean by that? I am talking about your Toyota, sir. What? What do you mean beans? What beans? No, I am not talking about your Honda Civic. What hypoallergenic cat? Siberian cat. Yeah, they are hypoallergenic, but I am talking about your 2007 Honda Civic.
Super silly. Thank you, Sachi. Almost all our vegetables and fruits are genetically modified to an extent to actually be edible and farmable. Yeah, that's why whenever people are afraid of GMO vegetables, I'm just like, y'all fucking stupid. Not everything has been created in a laboratory, but like things have been bred and selected over literally years to be more consumable for people. And then certain things have been modified genetically, like in a lab, so then it could be healthier for people and efficient. And like, you know, have like built-in resistances to pests and things rather than using pesticides. So it's just kind of like, you know. Oh no, it's 4:10 a.m. I gotta go now. Holy shit, that means 1 a.m. Oh fuck, man. A Siberian cats are hypoallergenic? Siberian cat. Oh, these things are fucking gorgeous. Oh my god. Yeah, they're gorgeous. But yeah, take care. Mostly harmless. Good night, sleep well, dreams, and keep it vibing. Stop calling me. While she's a cat, can we bonk her and drag her out of the screen? No. I'm a good cat. Yeah. I mean, at one point in the past, kale and broccoli were the same plant. Yeah, that's true. Sleep, all of you, right now? No. Okay, yeah, I probably should go to bed soon. But hold on, I'm not done with this puzzle yet. Why the fuck is this one so hard? I've been here for 30 minutes. The fuck? That's courage. Okay, hold on. No. We will complete this one. And then... This is how I know I'm all yapped out when I start blinking like this. I just googled them and my throat locked up. Oh my goodness. I have a Siberian. His name is the bear. Oh, no way. Yeah, pigs. That sounds cute. Eat God demands all of you. Real. I want to go eat and daydream with Sancho for real. Sancho, my beloved. Fun fact, I'm basically lab-made petri dish. No way. We have a test tube baby for real, for real? Wait, were you? Does that mean you came from IVF? Vitro fertilization? I'm gonna force you to read if you don't sleep. No, please, I read so much today. Hold on, I do have fun stories while I finish this up though. I do have a fun story. I wanted to share this a while ago when like a previous stream like a couple weeks ago. I forgot what day it was. But like I was basically getting like boba and then I was like driving out of the little mall area I was in. And then here's the thing with this light. So you have this light that goes, you know, turns green and whatever. And then if you turn, then there's like pedestrians that cross the street, like on like the same corner and everything. And you know, the pedestrians light goes like on when the light goes green because like, you know, they're allowed to cross and everything. And there's this like old lady. Oh my god.
Hello, we are calling you about your Honda Civic.
No.
What do you mean you are talking about your Toyota? Dakota? Toyota? No, Mitsubishi? What Mitsubishi? What? No, stop calling me. I just want to admire the beans of this angelic creature. The lawnmower goes she area for the boom area and rice burners go wow 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 ow 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 ow.
I don't think the last ones came out as well. I don't have a Honda Civic, me for real. Ow wow wow wow. Oh, I decided to get a bird because of my allergies, and I got a toddler that lives for 30 years and screams at me. Oh my god, that's great. Birds are definitely very silly little things. Silly little dudes. Sadly, birds also scare the shit out of me. Also because, like, it's crazy how long-lived they can be. After a laugh, I can go. Sounds good, Sachi. But yeah, so, like, back to the story. So, like, there's, like, this old lady that's, like, slowly crossing the street. And then, like, there's a car behind me. So, like, our light was green. So, it was time for me to go, right? Take care, Sachi. Take care. Enjoy your day. Thank you again for hanging out with me this morning. For your morning. And so, like, you know, I was at the front. So, I saw this old lady was going to cross. And the car behind me can't really see because, like, it's a very narrow kind of exit. But then I just, like, sat there at the green light and just waited. Because the old lady was trying to cross, you know, and she's like super slow, but it's like whatever. I'm not in a rush. But then the dude behind me honks, and I'm just here, and I just sit because, like, I'm not gonna go. There's a nice old lady trying to cross the street right now. If I go, I'm gonna run her over. So I just casually just wait, right? And then I wait till she, like, moves far enough that I can, like, safely, like, turn the corner. And then as I did, the old lady kind of, like, you know, waved at me. I think, like, because she knew that, like, I was just waiting for her. And then I hope the car behind me felt fucking bad when they also were about to turn and realized I was waiting for a nice old lady. So I hope that person feels horrible for being a fucking, what is it? Impatient dick. Because how dare they honk at me when I'm doing the right thing as a driver. Whack. Keep puzzling, else Honglu may be a pawnee. No, please, anything but actually being forced to read. Wall store the stone pawnee for real. But yeah, I was just like, wow, that's whack. Okay, this one's a 2. But yeah. I'd rather get stoned, yo. That's wild. Okay, so this one goes like that. And then I'm assuming if I do the 4, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I'm just gonna cross out these. We're gonna low-key guess, but I think these are accurate. Because I don't know where else they would go. And then with that being done, then the rest of these fall into place, and voila! Voila! I say, we're like slowly filling it out. There we go. Explosion. Anyways, I'm trusting you to go to bed after this. Bye, y'all. Take care, literally. Thank you for giving us the lore theories about how Olympus is gonna pan out. I look forward to it, because if it happens, I'm gonna think about you. But take care, literally. Thank you for hanging out. Good night, sleep well, sweet music. Keep it vibing. Take care. But yeah, it's gonna be neat. What else? What else do I have? I had some other things I was gonna yap about, but I totally forgot. But life be like that. Oh, I think something I wanted to yap about way earlier. Did you see the new Kanto 8 Millie song teaser? Is it in the Discord? You can go put it in there. I love the wiggles. Yeah. Especially with the wings and everything. Oh, the wings are so good. Remember to check out Limba's channel for sick riff posted by Shaka. Okay, I'll do that after stream though. Because I'm gonna perish. Is that person who's gonna say that it's for Ender Magnolia? Is that person in the comments? Because they literally like got roasted last time for their really bad take. Ocean used the correct embed. Is it girl cock? Girl cock is always correct in bed. Always, unless the preview doesn't show up right. I love that though, for real. What? Don't give me that. It's a working in bed. In girl cock we trust. See, exactly. Valid. Ocean used girl cock. Damn. Don't give me that. Don't give me that. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I think I want to talk about sex ed earlier today because I know we mentioned it a long time ago. We also mentioned it in the Discord, but like, dude, sex ed in the US is literally dog shit. Like, my amount of sex education was like in 5th grade, where there was what do you call it? Puberty. We're gonna hit puberty around that time, so they're just like, okay, girls, and like they split up the girls, they split up the boys into different classrooms for like a period, and they're just kind of like, okay, we're gonna watch a video about what you can expect during your puberty. And then the girls learned about periods and like how to deal with their periods and all that, like how to talk to their parents and all that about them having their period, and like not to freak out when you start bleeding all over the place. I have absolutely zero ideas what the boys learned, like, for real. Like, I don't know what they taught the dudes. And even in high school when I took health class, I'm pretty sure the sex education was like very optional, but it was an option if you wanted to read into it. So it's 3 a.m. and about to clock out, but I love your content. Thank you for humoring me with Grim. Take care. Yeah, thank you so much again for dropping by. I appreciate it. Take care, Koopsie. Good night, suppose, sweet dreams, and keep it vibing. Boys learned about ball cramps. Those don't exist. My sex ed was how to put on a condom and how organs function, but only surface level, and I just left it there. I don't even learn anything about condoms in ours. For real. Is this Sans? Don't tell me this is Sans. I see that it looks like we're kind of like grinning over here. What do you mean? I'll put on 2 condoms at once? Oh my goodness. What? You only put 2? What about 3? I forget what was exactly taught, but generally everything I needed to know for sure. With both genders or just for yourself? My sex ed was... What is IGCSE? What is that? Bio and the pregnancy unit? There was a pregnancy unit? I had a mixed class, so everything. Oh. Yeah, they didn't teach us jack shit at my school, bro. I had to learn most of it from fucking, like, the internet. Which, as we know, historically is not the best for, I mean, it can be good, but it could also be not good, you know? When the internet teaches you sex ed better than fucking the actual schools. Oh, I already told about my situation. Yeah, I had to learn most things from the fucking internet. You're fucking the internet? Yeah. Giving everyone what is it? Viruses. IGCSE is Cambridge curriculum. Oh. I have no idea what that means, but that sounds fancy. I didn't get much outside of that. RIP. Well, I mean, at least you had like a pregnancy class. Although I do think I vaguely recall. Actually, no, I don't think I did. People, I think there were like rumors, like jokes on like American television about like people being traumatized by seeing like watching a video of a woman giving birth. Actually, did that happen? Maybe I did, but I don't remember actually. Was this so traumatizing I forgot? Oh, I genuinely don't remember. Well, anyway, it was either that or on American televisions where people were joking that like, you know, they like saw like a video of a woman giving birth. I know for sure I saw it on YouTube later, but I don't actually remember if I saw it in school. But I saw it on YouTube. That shit was whack. And then I'm also just like, yeah, kind of I don't really want to do that. So I have thusly since resolved, for a variety of reasons, I do not want to get preggers. It seems scary. Yeah. The internet is generally good for those who are curious, but of course curiosity killed the cat because of the amount of misinformation and cursed knowledge. Yeah, pretty much. Although I feel like misinformation was slightly less rampant back in the day. I mean, at least compared to nowadays, especially nowadays with AI. Oh my god. That shit's cooked. I don't know what I'm looking at, but there's a thing staring at me and I don't like it. How far are we to? Oh shit, there's so many here. Okay, but I did like 54 puzzles today. Holy moly. Look at all that time. Just remember, satisfaction brought it back, so save that curiosity in healthy amounts. I saw it on television when I was young. It was morbid, but generally I am okay with it. That's wild. They put it on the TV? I know a strange bit about period cycles and hormone levels now because of it all. It has not left my brain since. Oh my goodness. I do know, like, I think in biology they taught about like the menstrual cycle, but like not in a way that I think most people would care. Something about luteinizing hormone or whatever, progesterone and estrogen. Yeah. 100% recent years is much more misinformation. Yeah. 187? What the hell is that? Dude, good question. I have no idea. Like, we have Mario, we have Kirby, we have Jesus Bread. I don't know what this is. It looks familiar, though. But yeah, 187. Well, more Yap sessions in the future, I suppose, so I can finish all these. Although we say that, but also I mustn't forget that there's a whole workshop here that has literally... What, literally? Like... a billion of these. Because these are things that people have made. I think because like if I do like a billion 5x5s, like look at these, we have 480. You guys can't see it. There's 481 pages. But like, you know, I can just do all these, like for real, for real. Just a whole bunch of these. Just keep going. Jesus Bread, sure he can be. He can be for real. Infinite Yap Sesh. Saph has infinite Picross. Yeah, this is literally infinite Picross. It's great. I love it. Because, like, I can just go ahead and I have Picross for the rest of time. And, like, as long as the puzzle is not, like, unbearably hard, it's gonna be easy. That is an umbrella, I suppose. But, yeah. If I ever want to flex my skills, I'll just do 5x5 puzzles. See how fast I can get. But But anyway, I should go raid soon. What the hell, Mackie? I'm not... Out of spite, I should just keep streaming. Mackie's heaven, surely for real. Mackie loves Picross streams. Mackie loves the yap. Real and true? Maggie's hell is more appropriate. Yo, wait, that person was alone for real. Oh my god. The rat shake. Mixed with reed. Silly. It gives me delirium. That just sounds like you need to listen to more yaps. But yeah. Oh, I mean that's pretty much it for my what the hell? This is just numbers. Oh, it's pi. I like that. But yeah, that's it for today's yap stream. I'm gonna go find someone to raid after I finish maybe like another yaps. There we go. Okay. Who can I raid into? Who can I raid into indeedly?
Imagine though.
Whoa. No one heard that. Who can I send y'all into today? Oh. Thanks for streaming. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Give me a value of E. Quick Google, what's the value of E? 2. I hope we go to someone bald. Oh my goodness. I don't think I follow any bald people actually. That'd be whack. She didn't play Library of Runa. No, says you. You haven't even beat the game. Shut the fuck up. She does not think bald is awesome. Yeah, I will accept it for now, but next time I will get you. I don't remember their numbers. Numbers are not my forte. Not my forte for real. Okay, speaking of Library of Runa though, you know who it's been a while since we got to raid into? It's been a while since we got to raid into Chi, and guess what? She's playing Library of Runa right now. So, Runa's fucking hard as fuck. I understand not finishing it. I didn't really brute force it. I was just stubborn and I wanted to beat it. But 200 hours worth. And trauma. Not entirely sure if it was worth it. Well, I mean, but the story was good though, so... But the deck building trauma, not worth it. Where's the new raid message? Remind me in the Discord. I don't know. I'm gonna go to bed. Wait, what am I waiting for? Also, hold on, let me set the raid. This is who we're raiding in case you get abandoned. There we go. Also, I'm gonna copy Ocean's raid message. Have you seen the ham pang pang? Well, what do you mean seen? The ham pang pang. What does one mean by seen? I've seen people take pictures at it. The sweatshirts are in the shop. Oh no, I have not seen it. Did you post it in the Discord? Dude, I want those. I want the hoodies. Is someone buying merch and shipping them out over here? The deck building gives me pain and yet I love it so much. Real. Dude, I actually really like playing the game itself, but it's just the deck building part that sucks for me. But it'd be like that. I will? Cool. Thank you. But yeah, thank you again, everybody, for hanging out. I appreciate it. I appreciate us just dunking on, you know, a silly little bald man that refuses to commit to what he says. And yeah, that's really about it. Thank you guys so much again for hanging out. I will see you all in less than 24 hours to play some Ender Magnolia. And everything should be mostly back to normal unless updates happen. If updates do happen, I will let the Discord know first and foremost. And yeah, so otherwise, good night, sleep well, so keep it vibing, or good morning, good afternoon, keep it pog, and I'll see you all later.